Prodigy!
Hey, what's up, chat? How you guys doing?
Make some noise if you have
Red Bull
Daigo,
Kumite.
the Beast, Umehara!
Starting it off early for me. Tired. Nice and tired. Good Street Fighter in the morning.
All
Got
right.
Meta
Daigo is ready.
RD and
Daigo,
a player from
enter the
Japan.
ring.
I can't even think of her name.
Please enter that.
That was a pretty good
Please
match.
enter that cage. The
5-3. She brought it
The
back
Beast, the
with 2
one and
rounds, so it
only.
wasn't at least 5-1. But now we get some Daigo.
Hold on.
He ain't
The
scared.
Beast.
Let's talk to him.
He ain't
Noah,
scared.
Noah, you going up against Daigo the Beast Umehara, the GOAT. What's going
You
on? Are
gotta
you
be
scared?
scared. I'm
Good. I like that. He's ready.
been doing
Nice
this
and
for a
quick. Noah the
while.
Prodigy,
I'd be
please
a little scared.
enter the ring.
Ooh.
Nice and easy.
I highly doubt I'll be able to
Enter
get
the ring.
4K, but let's try.
Nice and easy.
Let's see if I
nice
can get
and
4K.
quick. I'm ready.
That boy shaking in them tube socks.
Nice and easy. I'm ready. Ooh,
They ain't got no Daigos on J Street.
they don't have no
They might got a
Daigos on.
Daquan.
I'll give you
They
that.
might got Daquan and Darius. They ain't got a Daigo on no goddamn J Street.
That's all right.
I can
That's all
tell
right.
you that.
That's all right. We're good, though. We're good.
That
We're good.
said, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our second match. Daigo versus Noah the Prodigy. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Let's go.
There you have
I'm
it,
really.
guys. Daigo
Ooh,
versus Noah
that's
the
pretty
Prodigy.
cool there.
What a match we have coming up. But I'm very surprised, Logan. Justin,
That was some pretty
when
cool
Brock
art for
gave,
Daigo.
Noah the chance to say something. It wasn't quite Noah-like, was
All
it?
right, listen.
Talk to me.
He talked about it recently before we came to Rep Kumite,
Okay.
how he wants to grow up to be like Daigo, and everyone at his school
damn.
laughed at him. So that means
Oh,
Daigo
damn.
is his hero. And the craziest part is, me and Noah were playing sets the other day.
So no
and
matter
I
what,
was
he
doing
wins,
pretty good
'cause
against
he's
him.
playing
We were
his
going back and
hero.
forth, and I was like, "What's wrong? No, you're not playing yourself." He said, "You know, you're a legend, so I'm kind of nervous. So I'm actually worried." Because
That was in a casual
because the
thing.
thing, yes, exactly. And Noah had a chance to talk on the mic, and you know how he loves the mic
Yes.
to say whatever he wants. And he just says, "I'm ready," but in a very kind of like scared voice.
Agreed. It was
wasn't loud.
uncharacteristic.
Let me ask you this, Justin. After he stopped talking and he locked in against you, how did those games go?
He won. He won.
He's locked in.
Is he? Let's see.
He's locked in.
Let's see.
Let me
man.
let me bring up something
I hope
else as
you're right,
well,
though,
because
Logan.
we're here in Paris.
He'll end up locking
and
in
we've
probably
been here
after
in
the
Paris for
first
a number
game,
of times,
I'd say.
and I remember sitting in this hall for the LCQ.
He not only
and
has
watching a
tournament
Japanese
nerves,
player
but
go up
also
against a French
B
player.
has the nerves
And
of
this
I'm
Paris
playing
crowd made
against
more
my
noise
hero.
for the Japanese player
That's
than
gotta
it
be
did for
hard.
their own
Hold on, I gotta
compatriot.
Do you understand? It happened to me, bro, in America.
Wow.
He did it to me, and he got the crowd on his side against me. He's my worst enemy.
Who was the Japanese
But
player?
Justin, back
You
in
know
those
what I'm
days,
talking
That's
about him.
Daigo, though.
back
Come
in
on.
those days, no one liked you, Justin.
I'm just saying, he
You were,
did
yeah,
it
you were
to
the
me.
heel. You were too successful.
That
Look,
Noah
and
art
while you
also
were
looks
talking,
pretty
Noah
deep.
looked at me. He's like, "Yo." So
Okay, okay. What do
He's
you think?
locked in.
He looked at me just.
He
like,
said,
he knew where I
Justin,
was.
Is that a locked-in look?
Justin,
Is that a locked-in look?
he said, Justin, watch what I'm about to do.
I hope so.
Are you watching, Uncle?
I'm
Look what I'm
watching.
about to do.
Because we have to talk about this, right? Noah, he knows how to play Street Fighter 6. He knows how to use all the mechanics in the most craziest ways.
Yes.
But Daigo
Alright.
is one of the
Akuma
believers
versus
of
Luke.
neutral. He will play the neutral. He doesn't
Oh, he's
wanna
gonna
brawl
find out
with Street Fighter
today.
6.
You think you can play neutral and solid and patient against Noah?
Let's
And
see.
you've never done it before.
Okay. The
Here we
start.
go.
Ooh, the walk.
Got instant walked
What
up.
a-
Hey, a whip punish.
He got whiff punish into fireball though. That was.
Yeah, he committed to the five.
That's Street Fighter 2.
Yeah, boy.
Come on. That's a legend.
He got the 2-in-1, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Adamant flame right there. The plus frame with the backdash. Immediate escape from a defensive option point.
That light kick so strong from Akuma.
Okay.
Ooh, the
this is
parry.
perfect parry, but it's all good.
Oh,
How did he know about the neutral jump?
what a time.
Like, why would you do it there, right?
What did they catch? A sweep?
Yeah, the sweep.
Massive fun.
Like the
Wake
little
up,
dash.
Came down with
though.
the roundhouse specifically. Nothing else would have caught it.
Ooh, that should kill.
No, he should
right.
have spent the
Oh.
one.
Oh!
He put himself in the corner too.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that,
yeah,
that
yeah.
had to work.
Yeah, exactly. It had to work. He would have lost there.
You know what I'm saying?
But you know what? Noah doesn't get drive impact, right? That is the story of him.
Drive rush suppressor.
Ah, we're buffering. No. Get out of here, notifications. Get out of here. I guess I won't get 4K. I was all happy. It supported 4K.
Go.
Nice jab.
Jab pressure
That's a
right there.
spacing
What a
trap,
jump.
100%.
Oh, my
Because Daigo went for that sweep immediately after the fireball. I know he's in burnout, so
That's
obviously
it.
makes
That's it. It's a space.
Alright.
He's doing that sweep because I'm guessing Luke can't punish without level 1.
I'm gonna be
Noah
honest.
got
I'm
round
actually
one.
surprised that
Or
Noah
game 1.
studied some tapes.
Damn right.
But you know what? That's because his hero is Daigo. So of course he's gonna watch the matches, all his matches, right?
And also, it's not a matchup he's going to get too much exposure on. Luke is so forgotten these days.
Yeah, that's true.
All those Lukes in Japan, they all switch.
To Akuma.
Yep.
Right? Using the medium punch, no bite. I like the plus frame. I like the challenge from Daigo as well too. Using stand medium punch to get plus.
He's not been able to take a single drive so far. Noah's thrown him in the right time.
So also making it so he confirms and his little target combo.
Dark Noah activated. He's in burnout.
Yeah.
But no meter though.
He's completely put Daigo off going for that as well, by the way.
Nice.
Finds a way, Justin. He always finds
Yeah,
a way.
plus he tries to walk out and he catches him low.
Ooh.
Yeah, I love that.
Yep, alright.
Getting that drive game.
And into full screen.
Nice.
Let's pick up.
I like the
That goes
conversion.
so far.
It's all
What
good.
a tech.
Fatal shot.
Nice tech.
Yep. Do it again. Fatal shot.
You make
Got
sure
the bar
you
left though.
burnout.
Burnout. No.
Daigo's been doing
Fireball game. This is where Daigo shines.
Ooh, that jump.
Counter hit. I'm not sure whether the input was dropped
Yeah, he dropped
on the
the
DP because he was pumping as
He
well.
was.
You saw that.
You saw him.
Yeah, that must have been a dropped input, boy, because he pumped that.
See, sometimes I feel like in that situation when you know you can kill the anti-air, crouch heavy punch, right? Keep it easy. Keep it simple.
I actually find DP easier. He's got invincibility. So
Yeah,
right.
that's true too.
But honestly, that was just Shambhala. That was one of those good jumps that catches you out sometimes.
Ooh, no whip punish on Noah's side.
We are
I like
just
the spacing.
poking
Daigo
each
going
other.
for the
Ooh.
No, he's dropped it.
Uh-oh.
Dropped it.
Big combo. Nice.
Side switch.
Yeah, of
like it.
course.
Oh, just straight for the
Takes
neat
throw. Daigo was pressing a button right there too. Maybe jab.
And Daigo caught standing up, trying to walk out of these strings.
Expensive from Noah. Spending 3 bars.
Daigo attacking the drive gauge.
Ooh.
And that is
Burns him out.
burnout, but he's mid-screen.
Spacing.
trap.
Yep. Fireball trap right there.
Stop buffering.
Plus frames on the standing heavy kick.
Alright.
Daigo was burnt out too. Tried to
Yeah,
jump
he
in.
says we're going.
Was
No
waiting for the
messing around there.
fireball.
The OD DP getting the job done. Doesn't want to get stuffed by that early jump roundhouse or jump fears.
It's also a good read from Daigo because Daigo lost to Noah's jump in the first game.
He did. So
Right.
he was not going to throw a
Yeah,
fireball there.
exactly. That's the master. He's the master of the ground game when it comes to just fireball dragon punch.
He knows exactly what knows.
Oh my god, that
And
angle
too
was
good for the cross
horrible.
Yeah, get off of me.
Make sure you connects again.
It's a conditioning at that point. First game, just pressing wake up, crouching light punches. Now he's using a lot more OD Shoryu, so
Yep.
he's literally conditioning Noah in the defensive situation right there.
Nice use of that stand jab to take
Definitely
that
one of
walk
the-
forward, walk back pressure.
One of the best of all time when it comes to just playing mind games with you on his defense.
Okay, Daigo not tapping parry there. Ooh, a little bit
far
too
away.
far. Yes,
Nice
I,
little stagger.
I love it. But you're causing
Himself out.
burnout.
Hey, this is
the neutral jump with a
Another sweep.
Daigo sweep.
Do we buffer? Okay, this is where I want to see. Are you reacting to level 1 here?
Ooh.
Okay, throwing the fireball.
Oh, he pressed the button. Oh, he baited it.
I think maybe try to go for throw, possibly there.
What a call out from Noah. Great
Yeah, yeah.
shout.
I don't know
Noah's
if
the most
anything
dangerous
would
when
have
it comes to burnout.
beat
I don't
that.
think anyone else in the world is better than him in burnout.
No, he's so impressive. He's so consistent.
I mean, the character certainly helps though, because he's very
He sets it up
consistent.
specifically
Yeah.
for burnout streak.
Level 1, level 2, both of them.
Nice, catches the delayed button.
Yeah,
He's ready,
side
side
switch
switch, gets him out
Nice
of the
pace.
corner. No, there he's ready with the
I
light
thought he had a jump in there.
DP.
Yeah, I was
Nice
scared.
and late.
Yeah, Elo's going to come down on that light medium kick.
All right, that stay heavy punch was coming.
One parry too many. Great play from Daigo to bait it out.
Pull
Mr.
back,
Strong.
walks straight back in and
far.
gets the throw. Plants him
that.
on his back, and he's keeping him in the corner. Daigo not going for that
Ooh.
sweep anymore.
DPOS on Noah's side.
Actually not burning himself out.
No.
Oh, sorry. I
Come
spoke
on,
too soon.
come
It's
on,
not
F-word.
It's
Right
not
on
bad.
cue.
Commentator curse.
Right on cue.
Look, he's buffering the level 1.
Oh,
And
Hey,
that's
it
why
happens all the
Daigo
time.
did.
that's
Ooh,
it.
this should.
Oh,
No!
No! He didn't believe.
He didn't believe.
He didn't believe.
He didn't, have,
DP.
he didn't have that punish in his
I was gonna
brain.
say, that should chip.
Yeah.
That's something you don't
Right.
have. You know,
It didn't land,
that's
so it wasn't
something
good.
you definitely don't have. You probably thought, okay, the fireball, he's gonna block it. Nice.
Big
That's gonna
bait.
hurt. Level 3 maybe? Attack the drive gauge, please.
One to make sure you do
Yes.
I like
Into
it.
level
It's gonna be
3.
65. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
on Akuma.
Jesus Christ.
That's what you get for defense.
And
baby.
on Akuma, this is almost dead.
Oh, Justin.
Ooh.
This is why he's got your number, Justin. He knows.
You know?
And again, he's not
He
committed to that
almost
catch, but he puts
has
himself out and he
critical
doesn't
art.
want to.
Yeah, the trades, and Noah's down for trades all day. That's why he's
Relentless
swinging.
pressure from Noah here. Gets the light kick and the conversion. Noah, the prodigy, 2-1 up versus Daigo Umehara. And honestly, the attitude on this kid, the cojones.
No, it's beautiful right now. It's really beautiful because you can look. He's so like, oh my God. If he's probably thinking, man, if this was tournament, I would have put him in losers already. Right?
Well, he can't afford to think that because we have more games to play, and Daigo is looking like he's playing at home on stream.
All right.
He's super comfortable, and Noah is feeling every moment of it.
Did you see the third option Daigo put? Wake up throw right away.
Yep.
And it hit.
A lot of drops from Daigo as well, though. Missed that right drive rush sweep.
Yes, he did.
The normal as well.
Okay, I like the little parry. Ooh, expensive. The
Nice
whipping.
quick punish. Burnout incoming.
I like the throw temp right there. Standing.
Hit.
Heavy
Jump.
punch,
Not been
baby.
burnt out yet, though, so he's still in it.
Okay, another throw. Noah can get the hit. If he gets a hit for level 2, now he can't afford to throw. Oh!
Ooh.
Spend it.
Beast mode, baby. Is it enough?
Hit him with a take.
Yes, of course it is. Daigo walked into that standing light kick, and that standing light kick.
That was a
drive rush
pretty
cancel
impressive
has been doing
round.
So much work for Noah.
Such a great button. That was so clutch.
Because the thing about Daigo's neutral, even though it's like one of the greatest of all time, he's too confident with the wall.
He'll walk into
Yeah.
you.
He doesn't
Again.
stop. He advances a little bit too much. Okay, oh wow!
Yeah,
Saw
definitely
that
ready.
throw?
Yeah, he
So
saw it.
good.
He saw it was a parry OS.
Yep. Okay, there is the drive impact, maybe. Drive impact, maybe right here. He doesn't have meter unless he's scared of
Alright,
Noah's
he's got
jump.
the bar.
DP.
Yeah, driving back anyway. Take the level 1. Yeah, take it.
Come
Oh.
on, Noah. You could have took the DI right
Take
there.
the
You know
right,
what?
I agree. There's
No,
no coming back.
you
there.
didn't need to do that.
He's
I didn't know what would
That might
hit
have been the
first
human
there,
habit.
if it
You know what I
would
mean?
be
Trade that too
level
much.
1 or
Come on.
DI.
Now you coming in with no bar.
Yeah, that round was a wrap.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
here
probably
it is,
was a
Logan.
very
Stand
bad
light kick. He doesn't
decision.
get a combo this time.
Yeah, no, it's only +5. So
Either
Yeah.
he
has to be
he
counted.
probably he'd have to jump it,
But he can combo it.
jump the
normally
DI,
anyway.
exactly.
The light, he just needs to
and
recognize
then
whether it's,
combo,
It's hard.
and
Yeah,
hopefully
yeah,
win the
But sometimes
round.
he wants to do
burnt out
crouch
very
medium
little.
punch. He wants to
Or
counter the damage.
Fails,
Oh,
but
he
still
tries
has 1 bar.
again.
And not the best punish either, but we'll take it.
It's all good. He probably didn't expect Daigo to do that, right?
Exactly. Out of nowhere.
It actually happened in the game
Ooh.
before as well. We got like
Yeah.
the drive rush and went for the crouch jump. So
Again?
he's obviously just buffering it
First time.
as a way to get in.
Oh,
And it's
no.
working.
Back in burnout.
The relentless
Yo,
Noah starting to pull away now, Justin.
he's getting mauled. That's the thing. Daigo is not able to control, and you, like you said, F-word, it's been a lot of drops on Daigo's side, actually.
Yeah,
And
surprisingly.
and you know Daigo doesn't get nervous.
You know what? Those few neutral jumps at the start that landed could have just thrown up.
Oh, the
You think he's
perfect
thinking about it?
parry punish there
Okay.
on the fireball.
Another
And he's
throw.
immediately in the corner.
Nice.
No, you can't do that to Noah.
That's okay.
Oh, the Ume show you.
Yeah.
First time in a while, and it lands.
Using the forward media kick. Another DP. Don't jump at me. I'm not throwing fireballs now. Ooh, how meaty was that crouch medium punch? Like the little combo. Get off of me.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh,
crap.
get off of me. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You see green on wake up? All right, DP, right?
Fly, let it fly.
Maybe I want to see that data when you see green DP the next time with the throw right away to force the DP happen.
Yeah,
Right? That would be really cool to see. Stand heavy punch, expensive. Okay, I like the dragon punch right there.
Yeah, because he can't do light, right? Because that carries
Exactly.
forward. Yeah, of course.
Nice. The pressure. Ooh! Ouch!
The reel back there. Oh,
Missed
miss.
it.
Good reaction from Daigo to get
Yep,
a punish.
yep.
Slightly misspaced. Daigo gets it
And
with
the back
double
row.
light. Now he's got all the stage to work with. Noah not
No!
quite in there, but he does go for the sweep, and this is going to hurt Daigo with 3 bars. He doesn't choose to
Spend
use
it.
them.
Yeah. I think he's thinking about the future just in case, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't win the round.
Yep.
One throw will do it here. Noah again looking for that drive rush cancel to get in.
Yep.
That's it now. It's gone.
Oh, we're buffering. No.
Watch out, he's buffering at level 3. Don't throw a fireball. I know it's pretty fast, 14 frames.
With the
My
knee again,
days.
the roundhouse completely whips.
DP.
Oh, that was so late. Well done from Noah.
Oh, blocks the overhead.
Oh, nice screen.
Yeah. It's
What a
so
goal.
hard to react to OD fireball from Akuma because he doesn't, there's no sound. It's just
especially at that
was
rate.
guaranteed. That was
Yeah.
guaranteed.
Just block the overhead.
That hit
Like,
the
you're
back
kind of like happy with yourself
Yes,
to block
yes,
the
yes,
overhead.
yes.
And it was such an awkward range, like you said, Justin.
There's no startup on that, man. Animation startup is almost nothing. That was a great call out. He knew he was going to try and get away.
Okay. Standing medium punch media again takes the
Oh,
hit.
that
Too
worked
many
out.
plus frames.
No hit confirm on it, surprisingly.
Yeah, look, Daigo's
Ooh.
preemptively pressing buttons now.
Yeah.
Just trying to slow down this lower pressure. The delay in the target combo catches him out.
That hits everybody the first time. Okay, lowers the pressure. Both dudes will
He
jump this
wasn't that
time.
sweet.
What?
Oh, the first one of the step.
Wakey,
No
wakey.
block. Watch your dope,
That
baby.
actually might have been the first overhead this set, actually. You're right.
Noah, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
for
what-
Noah.
It's not been that kind of game plan so far. It's just been kind of overwhelming Daigo more
It
than
really has. Okay.
Plus frames and plus
like
frames.
that.
Lows catching the walk backs as well.
Yes.
Thanks
Plus
for
frames on
3.6.
that. No perfect parry. If a perfect parry happened, it would have been definitely Daigo's favor. But now he's going to take the throw. Guess for game here. Level 3
This
is on
is
the
a horrible
Whoa,
situation.
whoa,
With the
whoa.
micro
Daigo with the
bro.
reads, man. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the stand light kick. He was trying to hit a low 4 from a mile away.
The timing of that
GGs.
backdash. What a punish.
And we're going to set game the Prodigy
Jeez.
against the Beast.
All right.
He's been doing
4-2,
real good here.
Noah. Daigo has to make this. I mean, Daigo's known for some crazy comebacks.
From what I've seen, I can't see Daigo winning 3 games without losing 1 to Noah.
He needs to take off the glasses.
I think the strategy from Noah is just extremely effective. I'm not seeing Daigo able to. I know he knows what he has to do. He has to start taking the drive run. He has to start reacting to the pressure, but he's just not able to slow it down.
So what I see that Daigo's not, in my personal opinion, is that doing DPOS is pretty stressful for your arm.
Yep.
Trying to do it every single time, especially against Noah, who is constantly in the green, that's where he's suffering right now. Because he's trying to like, okay, I do it here and there, but not every time.
Try to walk forward again, Daigo. This time Noah was ready. He's looking so good right now.
Look at it, he's waiting for the fireball. The buffering for level 1.
What a back
Another
another
throw.
call out.
And he's gonna get his drive gauge back.
Oh, that was clean. How's he
Perfect
ready
parry,
for
I
that?
don't give a.
I don't want Noah to look at me if he wins. I don't want Noah to look at me.
Holy shit, you can. This kid's on fire.
4-2.
Set point.
He's about to beat his hero. Miss Brown was wrong this whole time.
Man, those nerves that you were
Ooh.
talking about.
Yeah,
I'm
those
still
kids in
waiting.
school were
too.
dead wrong.
Where are they?
Okay, here it is. But Daigo looking strong this round, though.
Off a
But
massive call out with a backdash.
hey, gets the punish counter on the throw, takes another throw. And
momentum for that.
Noah's okay, because he's like, I have such a huge advantage, and I'm going to be close to level 3.
Absolutely.
I'm going to take out Half-Life on Akuma right away.
I'm really happy to see him not waste the bar that time.
Yes, I love that. I love he's not cheap on the first date.
Didn't block low. That wasn't a punish counter.
Okay.
And Daigo in the corner as well. Not
Great
going for
stop,
that level
Noah.
3.
No, the scaling was a little bit too much there.
Burn out here after the
Set
next.
point in the corner.
Here's a guess. Don't get hit.
Oh, he's in,
Noah,
ladies and
the
gentlemen.
Prodigy is
He's
gonna
got
take
another
it.
one if he needs it, but he doesn't. Level 3 gets the job done, and Noah the Prodigy has beaten his hero. Daigo the Beast is out round 1. And Noah the Prodigy, where is he going?
Look.
Coming over.
Oh, he's coming to Justin. He's coming.
Okay, let's go, baby.
Come on.
Noah the Prodigy.
Serious
A-
business.
Entering EVO, 11 years old, and now we're in 2025, and he is killing it. Just won Texas Showdown, 5th place at Capcom Cup as well too. Just so crazy.
Bro, he smothered Daigo like it was a
Smothered.
TNS. Let's
That's
get
the word.
back into the cage and find out what that dastardly Battle King has to say about his first fallen warrior.
All right. First, before we get to know the Prodigy, can we please give it up for Daigo the Beast Umehara, one of the greatest players in the whole world. But, my man Noah, good job. I'm proud of you for representing Team Underdogs. I need you to go hit the subway, and we'll catch you later.
Quick.
I do a lot of jokes and I do a lot of antics, but I really want to give a big shout out to my dad because he sold his car so I could meet Daigo in 2011. Thank you.
Noah the Prodigy. We'll see you later, Noah. Umehara-san. Oh, Rob TV. Rob TV.
Don't start, Joe.
Oh, Rob TV. Well, this isn't, it's not Super Turbo. It's not, it's not Guilty Gear XX, right? Not Super Turbo. I guess Third Strike. What else? I can keep going,
Oh my goodness.
but unfortunately, Rob, this is Street Fighter 6. And the underdogs are here to play. I'm sorry.
You guys finally.
I'm
You guys
sorry.
like the underdogs? You
I'm
like
sorry.
grassroots fighting games?
Yes, typically.
Disgusting.
So, Rob, if you would do me a favor and please give Daigo his lovely useless token and have him put it in the trophy so one of my guys can take it home later, I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much. Pick a spot, any spot, I don't care.
I remember watching Daigo, of course, in the Street Fighter 4 days when I was first getting started. DPFADCs into the Ultras. Everybody was in training mode trying to do it. The most dominant player I ever seen. But much like Shaq, now you might have your Celtics jersey on. Daigo, please put your token into the trophy. Unfortunate to see my goat go out like that. Make some noise for Daigo the Beast.
Now, Hara-san, please go see Z at the bar. Z, arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, my buddy Rob TV.
Don't make me do this.
My
Do not
buddy,
make me do this.
wait.
No.
Wait. So this, let me show you how this works because it might be too hard for someone like Rob. Check this out. This guy won.
Okay.
This one goes here.
Bro, his whole name doesn't even fit on the. He's supposed to be trash.
This
with a name
guy
like that.
won. He goes here.
Oh my gosh. When your name is
He
over like
go.
7 letters, you're supposed to be the jobber, bro. Everybody get lucky.
There. Yeah. All right. Listen, we still got plenty more matches. I'll give you some credit. It's 1-1. We still got more to go. But for now, Z, please speak to us with the Beast.
Recently, the young players just have not been showing respect to the legends. Put some respect on my man's name. I'm here with Daigo. We need to find out his thoughts. Daigo, 大会お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。
最近、海外の若者のプレイヤーたちはあまりリスペクトっていう言葉分かってないように見えますがやっぱりその若者のプレイヤーリスペクト叩き込む必要がありますでしょうか。
そうですね。そう思わせれるように頑張りたいですね。はい。
大悟今年40 So we gotta absolutely put in respect from into the elder players into the younger players, man. We can't be allowing this. So this year you are 43. 大悟今年は40。
今年で40。
He's 43?
44。
はい。
で、ノア選手は22。2倍です。
2倍ですか。
はい。その2倍のギャップが若い選手と戦ってみてどんな感じですか？
やっぱり動きのなんていうか切り替えっていうかそのスピードが速いなって感じますね。はい。でもちょっと、今年から配信とかをやめてスト6を競技として一本で打ち込むつもりなんで、またもう少し時間経った時にリベンジしたいなと思います。はい。
So Noah is half the age of Daigo, 44 versus 22, and when he faces players much younger than himself, he can definitely feel the speed and the gap. So he's going to be absolutely training hard this year, sometimes off stream, to get that revenge match. Noah, you better watch out. 最後、大悟の応援してくださっている皆様へのメッセージお願いします。
そうですね。フランス、久しぶりのちょっと海外大会だったんですけど、1回戦で、相手はすごい強敵でしたけど、振るわず負けてしまって残念なんですけど、引き続きトレーニングをして、もっといい成績を出せるように頑張りたいなと思ってるんで、応援をよろしくお願いします。
Daigo with a message to his fans. He hasn't been to France in a long time at an overseas tournament. Unfortunately, it ended up in an undesirable result. but he wants to channel everyone's energy and support and do his best this year to return in top form. Daigo, arigatou gozaimasu. With that, let's go back to the caster's desk.
The new generation slaying the legends. I mean, talk about growing up to defeat your hero. What a performance from Noah. A humble interview there from Daigo. Unfortunately, he bows out of the tournament. We cannot forget what that guy has contributed to this event. One of the most memorable moments in Red Bull Kumite history was his comeback against Problem X. That clip has thousands of views, and it's such a shame to see him bow out now, but regardless what I say, I mean, Noah making a statement. What about the match that's going to come up after that quickly, guys?
Oh, man, I don't know. The matches have been so fire right now, but, you know, I have to give a big shout out to, you know, people that make their gamer names. You see Noah the Prodigy, Punk the God, Smug the Beast, Mena the Bull. That might be the success on becoming a top player.
It's an American thing, isn't it? I don't think we've got anyone like that now.
Logan the Pop Monster.
Ooh, okay.
Logan the anime fan?
Don't know that guy.
Yeah, right? Okay.
Is that like a Kusanagi thing where there's ones from different regions?
Yeah, exactly.
One from Mexico,
There's
one
another
from
Logan.
France,
He's
right?
like super into like hentai and stuff like that, you know?
Okay, ooh.
It's not the same one.
Well, look
Anyway,
at this.
Oh, can we
Let's talk
not
about
like try to
how
get
Noah
streams
managed
sucking
to
down with
oppress
that?
The Beast.
The studying. I feel like Noah actually studied for the match because the amount of calls of neutral jumps against Daigo sweeps two times in a row.
Stop doing the sweep up.
Yeah, I was really like, what was the
He definitely
indicator that the neutral jump
did
was
his
gonna
homework.
Work,
They
right?
must have played, right? Because the guys have been hitting each other up all
Maybe.
week.
You might be right on that one.
I guess it would be that. I mean, it was too precise.
It was very precise, right?
And more than once as well.
The anti-air right there from Noah's side. He was just so ready, always buffering. And
That back call, that was a really good
the
call out.
crazy part about Noah just being in burnout, he was never in a situation where he actually got stunned in the corner through all these games.
Oh my God, you're
Think
right.
about it.
You know, the only time it happened was when he specifically chose to jump over and put himself
Yes.
in the corner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. That was like, I feel like the only time, and because of that,
And he could have been forgiven for that one time when he used the bar unnecessarily.
that
right?
check was so good.
So
How
good.
did
That
you know
was
the
such a
perfect
good
parry?
check.
Like the reaction on that, like you believe that Daigo was gonna perfect parry, and I'm
Then
gonna use
drive
my
rush.
7-frame stand light punch to hit that. Like
yeah.
confidence there was key for Noah.
The game's constantly evolving, man. All this tech, you know, and
He
that
did
just
way
shows you
better
how
than
well
I
those
thought
guys
he
can do
would.
these patterns. His readiness was just off the
Instantly
charts. On the flip
comes
side,
out
Daigo
and
just
just
wasn't quite ready for
shows
the
he is not
6
afraid.
Strategy, yes.
That Noah employed
I
here.
thought
It's
he'd
very
have
Noah
some
quality
sort of
style, right?
nerves.
It's not easy to contain, but I would have thought I would have seen at least 2 out of 5 drive rushes checked, you know? It was pretty much 0.
What Noah did really well was get into range where it was drive rush cancels. He wasn't really drive rushing raw too much. It was walking into range for light kicks and low
He
forward.
drive rushed raw a lot.
Mostly though, most of it was off of drive rush cancels. And
Stand light
he
kick,
was doing
yep.
really well to get
And stand
into
light,
ranges
really
doing
good.
that, right? And Justin mentioned it on commentary. Normally, you can OS that with the ODDP, but to do that continually
Oh,
over
you've
and
got to
over and over
sacrifice so
again,
much,
you'll
yeah.
be cramping up. You're not going to be watching anything
Especially
else.
off lights where the block stun's
Completely
less.
overloaded Daigo, but Daigo is now out.
I'm trying to see the next match. Let's do
Ladies
it.
and gentlemen, we are officially 2 matches into Red Bull Kumite Paris. In the
That's
score.
1-1, Rob.
Surprisingly,
That's 1-1, my boy.
surprisingly, it is 1-1, but you guys are starting off strong. Much like we saw you do at EVO. Did you guys all see L.I. Joe make top 8 at EVO in Street Fighter 5? Yeah. And you didn't finish the job. So I expect your team to do the exact same thing. Z, before we draw our next match, I want to make sure that we let the people at home know it is entirely random. We don't play here at Red Bull Kumite. Please mix up the tokens a bit right now, brother. Mix it up. Don't look. Let me get out your way.
By the way, Rob, I ain't never seen you on an Evo stage at all. At all.
Ooh.
There's a pandemic.
Hold on, what is he holding
I would have
back
made it
there?
to Evo top 8, I think.
Is he holding a piece of bread?
Okay. What do we got? What we got?
Like, I'm about to
Oh,
smack
yeah.
you with this piece of
Ladies
bread.
and gentlemen. Xiao Ha!
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big dog.
Okay.
She don't want to punish you with a big dog.
Okay.
I'm trying to look. Who do you have over there who can deal with Xiao Ha?
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people that could deal
Why
with
is
Xiao Ha.
Bellardo looking like you want smoke?
He's ready to go. Look,
Why you looking like you want smoke?
he's
or
ready to
something,
go. That's
Bellardo?
all right. Hold on. Let Z and the baguette decide the fate. If you wouldn't mind, Z.
Let me keep my eyes on your beautiful face, Joe. Come on. Just to make sure I mix it up.
Mix it up.
What we got?
All right, who from Underdog is going to go up against the legend Zhao Hai?
What is this?
ECC! 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 Kills you!
I'm rooting for Zhao Hai here.
Rob, I'm sorry, boy. I'm sorry, boy. Oof. The crowd is on our side once again.
I just can't believe that what we're hearing right now. I know you guys know fighting games better than that. Surely you do not think Killju is gonna win. Please, make some noise if you have Zhao Hai!
I really wish there was just no one. Everyone just stops.
This is going to be the easiest announcement I've ever made in my life. Do you guys want Killju to win? Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I
Zhao
thought.
Hai, please enter the cage.
No, Meta
It's
already
showtime.
just chilling.
It's showtime, baby.
Killju, would you mind getting in that stage and roughing this old man up for me, please? Thank you very much.
And
We'll take care
roughing
of it,
this
boy.
old man up. Like, I understand he's like, what is he,
Old
in his
man's a funny
40s?
word for legend.
Yeah.
Like, I understand
Funny
he's
word for
old.
legend. Killju,
He's like my
he's too young for this.
dad.
He's in
but-
over his head. You know how
Oh, yeah,
long
my
Zhao
dad's
Hai
almost
been
40.
doing
He's
this?
like 30
That
now.
said, ladies and gentlemen,
It's
it is
close
time
enough right now.
to
I
get
can make
down
that
to
joke.
business. Our third match of Red Bull Kumite is officially ready. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Third match, Zhao Hai versus Killju, Rebel Kumite. Like, obviously, we know Zhao Hai, a legend. He's been playing since, what, like 8, 9 years old? Like, versus Killju, oh man, the rising star. What do you think the characters will be? They both play multiple characters.
They do, yeah. I think Killju's kind of locked in on Mai right now, but
Okay.
I'm not sure how comfortable he is in the mirror match, right? So I'm going to say it's a first of 5, so I think he starts with Mai. Zhao Hai, I honestly can't call it. I mean, you said you reckon he's going to go Mai, right?
He was practicing Mai in the lab today. Yesterday, they were playing Big Bird. He played Bison, right? He also has a Cammy just for like, okay, maybe I just want to play neutral, comeback. The two characters we haven't seen in a long time.
I feel like Zhao Hai's
I don't think we'll see those two, but the three
either
that we
going to
talked about
be
is gonna be
Bison.
Abomination.
Killju's got a jury as well. And
Yes, you're right.
Cammy.
I don't
I
think
think
we're gonna see the mirror. I
he'll
think
probably
Bison
be
does really well
Bison.
against
He's done
Mai.
really well
Really
with
well?
Bison.
Yeah,
I think so.
Yep.
I think so. And I think that we're going to see that.
Yeah, I feel like the Bison pick will be Mai, but then Killju will go either with Cammy or Jury.
Cammy makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Zhao Hai will counterpick with Mai.
Yeah,
So it's going to be a back
I
and
think this is
forth.
going to be the first time we see a bit of character switching in the set, depending on how it's going.
I don't like Cammy for Mai. Sorry.
No?
Yeah, no, sorry. I don't like Mai for Cammy.
Yeah, I don't like Mai for
Don't like
Cammy.
Cammy, yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah, that's
yeah,
I
a
think
shout,
Cammy's a hard matchup for Mai to do.
yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, agreed.
That's
We
us.
saw that, didn't we, with
looks tricky.
Salvatore
Yeah,
and
Salvatore, ZJZ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really, really
We
hard
went
match.
training mode for that, and you can anti a lot of those with the OD one. It goes super far forward, but still, it's a good point.
You spend 2 bars every time to anti
yeah,
and she
exactly,
jumps.
yeah.
Yeah, it's also the Fireball. It has a bit more recovery compared to
Yep.
like a Sonic Boom and a
And
Hadouken.
she's got some anti-fireball tech as well.
Yes. Okay.
Tricky.
But, you know, this is Zhao Hai, the KOC. You know what I mean? King of China, KOC. You cannot sleep on this guy right here.
What if Zhao Hai just whips out Cammy right now? Just like, I'm just going to play Cammy. Imagine that.
Well,
he could actually do that.
Most players that are super confident in their neutral, they are down to play the mirror match because
Yeah,
they
yeah.
totally believe I'll beat you in the mirror match.
Are you
Even though,
speaking specifically about this mirror match? Because some mirror matches.
No, just generally.
just generally,
Okay, okay.
in general.
Some mirror matches, neutral goes out the window.
I'm sure he totally believes that he can win
Yeah.
in the Cammy versus Cammy footsie war.
You ever seen a Dalston mirror match? Oh my god, that's horrible.
Yeah, so we have got, oh my word, yeah, Street Fighter 5 Dalsin Mirror was ludicrous.
Oh my god.
Anyway, let's get into this. We're going to find out exactly who it is
Team Underdog.
going
Let's
to
go.
be. We have no idea which characters are going to be on the screen. We can only speculate. It's a good guess that Kills You is going to stick with his new main of My
True.
Xiao Hai. Is he going to assert dominance in the mirror, or is he going to go for a counter?
I want to say, how accurate is Killsu's freaking.
Some of these
Oh,
are crazy.
it might be a mirror match. I see my.
My and
double
my.
Right.
Lots of
Only fans today. Let's go.
Yes.
Mirror man.
The fans are going to be thrown today. Now, the best
We got
part
the
about it,
original
she's walking
costume,
around,
and we
Cody
got
fans, throwing
City of the
everything like
Wolves.
that. Does the utter Mai know how to stop it?
All right. Kills
Oh,
You
yes.
in the black alt costume.
Ooh.
First blood. Standing heavy kick. Text the throw. Uh-huh. I love that. That's such a great button.
Trap, don't press buttons.
This is actually my first time seeing mine in a tournament because I didn't play him in.
Insane.
Yes.
What was the last
Playing the-
Street Fighter
Yeah, the
tournament I
advancing
watched?
normal on the standing heavy kick is so good. And it's
I
actually
know
hard to
Maya was
prepare
out.
because the startup frames is a little bit
It's
long.
so slow, yeah.
Oh yeah, Capcom Cup.
You can't fast switch react to it.
Because I can't remember his name, but whoever won got into like an argument with his wife
Medium kick has got such weird
over picking characters.
Oh, that button is
And
so
it-
good, yes.
that's
That
just
it
what
doesn't kill,
I
but
find
you know
funny
what?
about
It's
the
a good
story.
situation.
This is last stop. It takes the plus frames. Crouch strong, closes
It's
it
something
out.
that I've like
broken,
never
but 6
heard
frames.
is
Broken.
just someone arguing
Advancing
with their
normal and everything.
significant other over a
Okay, what's
fighting
gonna be
game
over-
character.
Yeah, standing heavy punch as well too. Yeah, low forward right there. A little bit too confident, and I like that. Zhao Hai.
I mean, that's the B&B of low forward, right? The background house into the crouch in medium.
Get the
and level
restand.
one.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. But he goes for the throw. You know,
Back
my
up.
versus my.
Ooh.
Whatever my has the flame stock first, it's a 7-3. You know that? There it is. Now it's a 5-5 again.
Yeah.
Ooh, no.
He had it.
He did. That was death.
Raggle.
She is a shimmy queen in the corner.
I like that from Kills You. Maintains the life lead. He spent 2 bars.
Wait, anti-air goes in.
DP again? No.
Too far.
Ooh, baited the
Shot high to
throw.
switch.
I like he didn't DP there. He might have missed it.
Yeah.
Might have just missed.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where you like, if you see the jump back, it's like, I want to chase it. I want to go after it. Okay, throwing the
Still
old
had the
fan.
corner.
You know, Killju has been doing that starter a lot. I hope he kind of changes it up because Xiao Hai might
Oh,
jump
Ooh, the
up next
perfect
time.
parry.
Roundhouse, and we go into the corner.
Okay, get to the corner overhead. That's a mid. That's,
So deceptive.
it looks like a mid. Kaguru no Mai. Goes for a throw. Xiao Hai still has a lot of drive gauge.
Good delay block there from Kills You as he went for the shimmy.
Yeah.
Nice read from Shanghai though.
Oh, no
Delay.
whip punish.
Oh, big whip
We're
Ooh.
level 3? No, we're level 1.
Oh,
Get those stocks up.
Okay, okay.
Make this a 5-5.
He just needs
There's another
stocks.
throw. No, doesn't
Oh.
bite on the shimmy. But
I
no
don't know if he
cancel,
can
didn't
get
believe in it.
another bar.
You gotta be careful. Don't throw these fans. The level 2
No,
is
that
definitely
Ooh.
there.
parry doesn't work out. Shanghai was ready.
Yep, level 2, killing him.
That's super so good, especially in hands.
Oh my god.
It's a bullet train at that point.
Ridiculous. Don't throw any fireballs.
And even if you don't have like the flame stock, if you do the air version, it does the same job. 3 frames activation is insane. Okay,
Phoenix all over again.
It is Phoenix all over again for reals. Low fierce. Wow, interesting choice in neutral.
Yeah, missed his combo there.
Counter hit link, but couldn't close it out. And we're going to the corner with the elbow. Cartwheel kick.
Place it there on that roundhouse.
We built level
Low
1.
crush anyway as well, so such a good button where people are looking to poke at that low forward.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Tap on the head. But you're not dead though. Barely, but
This
he's
shouldn't
good for game
kill.
here.
Has put himself
Ooh.
down. He's in the corner now.
He got the
Xiao Hai.
Oh, the light jabs.
Just about.
Yeah, I guess in that situation when you do the overhead and it's not drive rush, he's not as plus as he wants to be. Okay, again, really Kuji's.
Does she have any easy like auto time overhead stuff like
Yeah,
Terry
she
does?
Yeah, she does.
Where you can link the combo afterwards.
Oh, he's got that a few times now.
Yeah, she does actually. Like right there, you could do overhead after the dash.
Nice delay jump back. Shanghai's reads on defense is very nice whip
punish.
punish.
Yo, kills you with the reactions on the whip punishes has been insane though.
Stop. Yeah.
Ooh.
Bait. Here we go.
Facing there to get a full punish.
Level 2.
Level 2.
Okay, continue. No, just go for the throw. Yes, keep it charged. Oh!
Don't reach, baby.
That's tough. It's hard not to reach there, right? You gotta worry about the fan. You gotta worry about the throw before the fan drops on your head.
I've been impressed with Killyu's corner pressure. He's been able to open up Xiaohai in the corner consistently. Maybe
Xiaohai
not,
gets through a few times, but he still keeps the momentum, doesn't he?
yeah, maybe not closing out the games
Again, he gets it
every
right.
single time, but he's been doing a good job.
Okay, nice. Standing medium punch. Xiaohai with his neutral. Didn't have level 1 yet. That's why he went for the DP.
Oh, big bet.
Yeah, there we go again. Get that activation. Now we're playing a real game.
Yes. Oh, you saw the
forward movement.
Okay, throw the fan.
Oh my goodness. Oh, burns himself out.
Yeah, miscalculated the drive gauge remaining under half a bar.
Yes. They're both playing neutral now. One jump though. Yes, throw the fireball.
Ooh,
Can't do that.
DP.
Now you gotta take the charge. Whoa!
Ooh, baited that DP. That should kill. Yep.
It was a hard read.
Yeah, that's not a reliable answer. It is an answer.
Yep. But you know, Xiaohai did spend the bar there. He could have probably done ODDP, but it's just like when you're in the heat of the moment, you just go with the level 1 super every single time.
Yeah, the thing is he's got the round advantage, but he's also level on bar anyway, so it doesn't put him at a significant disadvantage to spend that level 1 super, so I like that meter management.
Yeah, nice. Again, OD fan right there. Charge fan. Be careful of those. You could drive impact in the middle of it. Nice. Neutral,
Yeah, those patterns, you've got to be careful. There are answers.
Oh yeah, cancelling off the heavy into a charge fan, you can do all manner of things.
Yes. Spend the level 1.
You can actually interrupt with a normal as well.
Yes.
Get a full combo.
Here we go.
Alright,
And then,
throw.
you know that throw is so good. Nice level 2 right there.
Especially with the enhance.
Yes. Using the charge fan again. Xiaohai not really punishing them. Okay. Oh, even he's doing it too, trying to see what kills you can respond to it. Ooh,
Based on that, tried to check. No, it was still too turn. Beautiful conversion. And one thing he's done better than Xiaohai in this set so far is he's ready for that drive rush in to link the combo, or at least to take the pressure.
Facts. Yeah, the conversions from kills you with the counter hit fans has been immaculate.
Really good.
Yes.
What was that? He didn't wake up.
Not sure, it grabbed it like first couple of frames.
Yeah.
Counted it really
Ooh,
Okay.
level 1 to get him off.
Spends the wake up level 1 to get the buff.
Held that parry.
Yeah. Yes, throw the fan, jumping
Oh,
over.
Mr. Buzz.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I wonder he thought maybe that kills you was gonna dash. Good
There he is
tech on the
again.
throw. Yeah, standing heavy punch. Attack the drive gauge. The fact that he gets 2 heavies from that is amazing.
So good. And the range on that heavy punch too.
Yes, throws on a fan, throws on a charge fan, but the OD response from Xiaohai.
Oh, where he's going?
Level 3? Yes,
Yep.
we do.
Ooh.
Attack the drive gauge. And kills you doesn't have enough meter to activate CA regardless, so it's a great choice. Ugh, the animation.
Oh, catches him low. Xiaohai makes the right call. Brings it back. And Xiaohai now moves into a 2-1 lead with that clutch level 2.
It's a back,
level 3 and
it's a
follow
back and forth.
It is really back and forth. I'm actually quite fascinated here. I've not been exposed too much to the Maya Mirror match, so speaking completely transparently, learning a lot on the fly here.
You learn, you
And
definitely
thoroughly
learn.
enjoying.
You definitely learn a lot because they're both abusing the same thing. They're like, all right, how do you stop this cheap stuff right here? And you know what? You can't, so I gotta do it back to you, right?
She does seem to have some unique answers for herself, though, it seems. You know, some of those normals counter each other really well.
Yes.
She does have a lot of recovery on her long-range normals in neutral, so if
Again,
you
he
can
reached
space
right.
them out,
Yep.
you start to see that happen a lot more. Killsy missing a big whiff punish in the first game, but he's been really on point.
Okay.
There he is, ready every
Again.
time.
Like
Yeah,
you said,
as soon as he identifies that Xiaohai's put out the normal fan and he's sent out the OD, he's already going in with the drive rush behind it.
my
He's
God,
lovely.
no cancel.
Oh, the
Got it,
second
got it.
fierce doesn't get cancelled.
Oh,
Wake
that's
up
a
level
bait.
1.
Yeah,
Gonna
that's
hurt.
definitely a
Yep.
bait. We spent level 1 back. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's going to get...
But they both have 5 stocks.
Yeah, I was going to say, at least he comes out
No,
of it
don't jump there.
enhanced.
Alright.
He's still alive.
No.
Gonna have to take it. No.
Ooh, he baited the
That's a tough one right there.
DP.
Nice
Tough one.
patience.
That is
Xiaohai.
a great patience, agreed. I love the fact he walked forward too, because it forced kills you to make a decision.
Yeah, because that was Kyuzu's usual answer against the fans, right? Crouching light punch into the DP. So Xiaohai remember that. Nice block on the overhead.
And that's the real strength of that OD fan, right? The fact that she doesn't have to drive rush behind. She doesn't even have to dash behind. She can just walk up behind you, and it is a true mix.
Nice, I like that a lot. Over the stand jab. Kills you. Kind of got to be careful in your drive gauge. Able to get a little bit back.
Good parry, good parry.
Yeah. Overhead.
Oh,
Nice.
Raggo, he knew.
Yeah, maybe he thought he
They
was
always
meaty
mess up
enough.
on off overhead.
Yeah. Standing heavy kick. Drive impact, gotta take it. You can't
Guaranteed.
reverse, no
Ooh,
reverse option.
stunned.
What's he gonna do here?
We spending it, that's what. Kagura no
Press
Mai.
one.
We gotta get the buffs and stuffs. Okay, yep, keep the pressure. Do it again. Do it again. Uh-oh.
All right,
now
throw.
Xiaohai's turn though.
Almost burnt out here.
Oh, he does.
Burned
look for that
himself
tap
out,
parry.
expecting.
No!
The worst time to go for a drive impact. You've got the moment there to input buffer and wake up, haven't you?
Yo, they are scrapping.
Yeah, this is back up.
They are scrapping.
I can't call it, Justin.
Me too. Like, even though Xiaohai is winning 2-1, it's been going, like, final round.
Yep.
All the games. No whip punish on kills you side.
That was there to
Surprising.
take it.
Yeah. Like you mentioned, Logan, the normals have a lot of recovery on whiff. Okay, I like the low forward. Kills you not fighting, but the standing heavy punch. The counter hits are adding up a little bit.
Hit, but too far away to really reach with anything afterwards.
See, this
Yeah,
is the neutral.
You've seen some like urgency and antsiness here from Killzone, and Xiaohai's caught onto it.
Oh my
Well, that
god.
works though, that works. What did he press?
Okay, this time he doesn't go for the level 1. I guess he wanted the corner carry. He wants to get the Oki in the situation. Goes to level 3, attack the drive gauge, and kills you. Is going to get a good amount of drive gauge back.
Yeah, not the biggest damaging combo, but the situational advantage there is really good. Beautiful, perfect parry. Gets the trade hit off the back of it. Enough with medium, doesn't get punished.
There it
It's
is.
a big hit.
It's not enough.
So can't kill, but has the momentum. Watch out.
One yet.
Ooh! I like that delay throw so much.
Another display of Killzone ready to capitalize on that OD fan. And he's been getting a lot of charged fans off as well, which I'm very surprised at.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if Xiaohai is going to be able to like interrupt it like you mentioned with normal or drive impact or even super through it.
Yep.
But that last sequence of kills you was so good. Waiting because that maybe wake up super was an option. Catching the backdash with a throw, right? That has been good. It's like killing 2 birds with 1 stone at that point.
That's really well played. Chances of your opponent neutral dumping very slim.
Yeah, standing heavy kick again. There it is, like you mentioned. Charge fans, the shenanigans. No DP.
Oh, wow.
A back throw, acceptable. Like the back heavy kick right there. Uh-oh.
Again, he's ready every time.
Every single time. He's
It's
really...
not, I mean, it's easy to be ready, but it's the fact he's placing these fireballs in such perfect places.
Yeah.
Fakes out of parry. Burn out.
Wow. Yeah, at that point, you take the DI. You're not going to spend level 1.
No.
But yeah, like you mentioned, Effort, like, it's like he knows the fireball placements. He's like, oh, maybe he's thinking, this is when I would throw a fireball, so let me throw an OG fan, right, in that neutral space. Nice block.
Those KOF reactions, man. He's not been hit by any overhead so far.
Yeah, expensive. Okay, gonna hit him with the control sense. Yes. This is where Xiaohai likes to play. He just wants to throw fans in his range where you can't react.
Yeah.
But it's not enough.
He loves using that roundhouse. I know a lot of them do, but he really likes to poke away inside the range. You very rarely see him with it.
The ice throw right there before the fan hits on the top of the head. Another
Love
throw.
that.
Kills you, has to make a decision. Here we go. Yep. Doesn't want to
just takes the cartwheel kick.
Yeah.
Oh, button. The jab gets
One more
punished.
drive rush.
Overhead.
He's
Oh,
dead.
commentator stuff. He finally got hit.
Holy.
What a reset.
Oh my gosh. She said, oh, not me. Not me, please. Don't do it to me. First time taking the lead in this set.
Kills you.
And I'm so surprised he managed to sneak that in on Xiaohai, of all people. The man with some of the very best reactions in the business.
The problem is, I thought he was going to finish the combo, go level 3.
I thought he was going to go level 3 and then just take the ladder.
And that is why he got hit by the overhead.
Exactly. He's been blocking every overhead in certain scenarios. Mix up the scenario. Suddenly, in this particular sequence, you got him distracted. You threw it in there. It's plus on block anyway. Why not keep doing it? It hit. He won the game. 3-2 kills you.
3-2 kills you. I mean,
is this the first time he's been in the lead in this set as well? Then he went 2-1 ahead. Yeah. Some real back and forth stuff. Takes the cartwheel kick to the corner for the Oki.
I think Kills You has found that Xiaohai is not too familiar in the Maya mirror match compared to Kills You, because Kills You is doing a lot of button to charge fan, and Xiaohai's just taking it. Nice jumping back, standing heavy kick attack, drive gauge right there. DP, we take those trades all day, baby.
Good damage trade indeed.
Oh, but Kills You
I
gotta be
really
careful.
thought that he was going to land on that fan.
Be careful spending it.
He's gained a bit back there with that roundhouse. Well spaced.
Nice
Perfect
jump
parry to the jump in.
Yeah, goes for the DP, goes for the damage ender instead of the corner carry.
Oh, wow. Got the
In
angle
the back of the head, yeah.
Look, the DP started up there.
It did.
Yeah, I like the backdash attempt right there. Again,
nice.
that should be it. No!
What's he doing?
Why didn't you spam
Why didn't he kill her?
there?
Oh,
That's why just there.
That was scary. I was
I know,
scared.
I was
That was
You got to
scary.
take the kill. You got to take the kill there.
I'm not being frugal there.
All right, kills you. I mean, he's looking like he might go up to a 4-2.
One of the most impressive things for me in this matchup is Killzoo's mastery of the projectile war in
Yes,
this mirror.
yes.
He
She
definitely
looks
has more awareness of what to throw when in the projectile war than Xiaohai does. At least that's how it appears.
You know what it is? It's because Xiaohai is the one throwing fireball first.
Yep.
And Killzoo is responding with second. No, this time it's a block. Okay, go for the combo, spending it, restock the flames. Yes.
Big round for Xiaohai. Doesn't want to go 4-2 down.
Yeah.
Surprised he didn't OG there. That would have killed.
He's got such a
Agreed
big-
decisions like
Yeah,
that.
a
Great
lot.
thread. Absolutely spot on, Justin. I see that all the time as well.
Yeah. Uh-oh, go for the throw. Yeah, Xiaohai's going to take that throw.
That's
but
not gonna cost, that's not
the
gonna
thing
cost
is, Killzoo is building the meter. You build so much meter from a throw, it's insane.
Ooh.
Had to get the kill soon because that could have been a potential situation if you got a jump in at that.
Or even one throw, because then he had CA, one drive
throw and
game
it'll be
stock.
guess for game, yeah.
Yep. Standing medium kick, throwing the fan again, taking a throw. Good start from Killzoo. Oh, no DP
Oh,
there.
yeah. Oh.
Perfect parry.
It's really sketchy to DP in those situations
Yeah.
for her.
For her, especially, yeah. The range
I
is a
think
bit
definitely
iffy.
there though, the
Especially
heavy
if you don't press a
football.
button. I think too close enough.
Do we spend it? No. Ooh,
Delay.
Yes.
This time? No.
Not yet, not yet.
Too many lights.
Yeah, too many lights. Almost got it.
Oh, went for the reset.
Oh, the
too hard.
delay low forward catches the walk back, stocks up.
All right. Got the Kagura no Mai going on. Yeah, backdash up. Like the little tech on the fan, but you gotta be careful.
Oh,
Killzoo
nice
has
burnout.
reactions. He can level 3 if you throw a bad fan. Whew. Oh my god. Nice block.
Nice block.
For Frodo. Xiaohai looking to make it
He's
3-3.
fishing for that.
Wasn't ready.
Wasn't ready that
Ooh,
time.
stun.
Horizons, but looking
It's a
for
dead
far too
mine.
much.
Isn't enough.
Yeah,
And a level 2, yep.
What an important comeback there for Xiaohai.
3-3.
She was looking to get to a 4-2 position. Instead, it's 3-3. Surprise drive
What's good
impact.
about that drive impact? Yeah, even though it's a surprise drive impact,
It wasn't meaty.
it wasn't too close to the corner.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like that little angle where it's so hard to react to that drive impact.
You're not thinking about drive impact.
Yeah, your brain hasn't switched into I'm in danger.
Yeah. Because you're waiting for button DI.
Yeah.
So and the pushback, it's like you get pushed back all the way to the corner. It's like a barely touch. That's the hardest DI to react to.
It's definitely really important to study the stages and know the exact points that your opponents need to be
I
to get
see.
wall splat.
That's a good point. Like if you have like a little location point,
Yeah, I
right?
just need to remember.
Where that crepe is.
Yeah,
See where that
exactly
crepe is?
that.
I gotta
exactly
be
that,
careful.
bro.
I'm gonna use that. That's actually a good call out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Nice. OD fan again. Tries to
Five
DP.
days.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Nice button though. Stays in it.
Good challenge. Yeah, go for the lights. And Xiaohai is actually getting a lot of mileage off of lights into Kachosen because Killzoo is pressing buttons afterwards.
Oh my god. Oh, too early.
No!
Plus.
Yo, accidental bus frames, but shout out to Killzoo for not swinging though.
Yeah.
Finally the call out.
Okay, 3-3. Can Killzoo?
And you see how Xiaohai can't do it to him, but
Yes.
Killzoo's been getting away with it plenty.
He knows.
Exactly.
He knows.
But that might have put it in Xiaohai's brain now.
That's
You might
true.
see that.
You're right.
Oh, yeah.
No, bad combo. I think he tried to buffer level 1. Only got a fan. Okay, good frame trap again with the crouching light kick. Standing heavy kick. Back to neutral. Backdash again, maybe? No, not yet.
Attacking that gate, isn't he? Doing a good job at doing so.
Go for the Kacho.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Xiaohai
nice
gets the conversion
conversion,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, we're spending it. Attack it. Not burn out yet.
Very
He's
close
gonna have
though.
to block the Oki here.
Or
That might be enough.
he might wake up level 1. Let's see.
It's a solid ramp. for
What's the
Xiaohai so
option?
far.
Nothing.
Nice burnout.
Alright.
Tries to approach. That's not going to work.
Okay. Gotta
Bro.
guess.
Yes.
One more.
And
There's
it's
one
okay.
hit.
Killzoo is like, all right, I know I lost this round. As long as you don't build too much meter, I'm cool with it because I'm coming in with resources hot. No OD fan. With punish on a standing medium kick?
Leveled up right away here.
Fortuitous timing, I would call that.
Okay. Again. I like that.
But Xiaohai is a sniper with that round now.
He is. Taking these throws. I like the backdash.
Good backdash.
Matchup knowledge there. Standing heavy again. He was looking for something, Killzoo.
Killzoo needs to be wary as well. He's whiffing stand fierce a lot.
Yep, stand fierce, stand medium.
Overhead counter hit.
Level 1. But Xiaohai doesn't have that much drive gauge. Kills you, CA range.
Oh my
fair
days.
enough, fair
Yes,
enough.
Spend it. Yes. and white.
Oh, this is massive.
It is massive, and he doesn't have bar. If Kyozu could take him to the corner.
He gets a meet here. He does. Yeah.
Oh, he got it!
No! What are you doing?
Oh my God! Those are happening everywhere. It just worked out. That's how strong Mai is. Oh my God! What is happening?
Oh my days.
He missed the combo. He missed the
He
drive
burned
rush.
himself out trying to drive rush, following up the OD.
Thank you, OD fan, for doing work for me.
Thank you,
Oh,
OD fan. Say it again,
God.
Justin. What a move.
Okay.
Shout, I must can't believe his luck.
Oh wow, throw into throw. Kyozu didn't get the backdash into back throw instead. 6 frames, baby.
Putting that in as a merch license. OD fans t-shirt.
Yes, please do. Oh, nice. This time
Nice,
Xiao
Xiao
gets
gets
converted.
conversion. Throwing the fireball at the right time
Yeah.
himself this time.
It's not enough damage compared to what Kyozu is doing because he did crouching light punch versus Kyozu's doing crouch medium punch, standing heavy punch. Again.
Oh, start up again.
DI.
Overhead hits late.
Nice combo right there.
You throw.
Back heavy kick. The pushback is so minimal there. Oh my God. DI. Oh!
Ooh, that back dash.
I like you.
Uh-oh. Yo, this crowd might erupt after this round.
Guaranteed.
Yo, you hear the chants? The chants
I
are
believe
coming.
I believe the word is gratuit. That's happening
Gratuit?
free.
Okay. Nice. Takes another throw. Xiao Hai has to take this throw.
Xiao has a big trouble here, guys.
He can't take this
That's
next
gonna
throw.
be the crowd getting behind. Kills you. Nice cross medium kick.
All right.
Spend level 1.
Get those fans up.
No
Oh,
DP
no,
there.
yeah.
Oh, that's it.
That
Just
throw
let him
went
swing.
no sound.
It's not it. It's not it. It's not
Okay,
it.
not dead. He's gonna be close.
It shouldn't kill.
Burn out.
If Xiao Hai gets the advantage, gets the position, he can steal this round.
Mountains climb for Xiao Hai.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Nice
Nice
power
backdash.
backdash is out. That's so smart.
Oh my
Jab.
God. Corner
Oh my God.
carry.
The bars all wall.
Come on.
That was such a hard
No.
read.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Kills you.
For team underdog.
He holds on. The big backdash read there was what kept him in it.
Samuel.
Man, kills you, emerges.
Harry, Logan, Justin, kills you.
The master of mice, the Meister.
Dude, people were complaining about this character.
God, stop buffering.
But this match is amazing. We have to go to Rob. Let's go there. Wow.
Hold on, we'll go 1080.
Wow.
So that's what it wants.
Kills you. Easy set. Easy set. Easy set. We'll see you later, brother. Thank you so much. Give it up for Kills you. All right, Xiao Hai. All right, Xiao Hai. Please, if you would follow me over to the bracket. Come on. So I think there is a little bit of a misunderstanding maybe for Xiao Hai. Mai is in KOF. Wrong game, Xiao Hai. Wrong game.
Wrong
All right, it's the wrong
game.
one.
Xiao
Not
Hai.
You
Street
can play it
Fighter,
later
all right?
this
I mean, she's in
month.
Street Fighter 6, but maybe Xiao Hai was confused. 6 button, 4 button, you know, Mai, KO. Either way, I think it just might have been the wrong game for Xiao Hai. Rob, what do you got to say to your legend?
Besides, it's also not KOF. It's Fatal Fury. Get it
At
right.
EWC, I conducted an interview with you, and it brought tears to my eyes because of how beautiful it was. I can't take my glasses off because I'm crying again because of how
My eyes
trash
are
you just
red.
played. Please, put your token into the trophy.
If you wouldn't mind again putting one of your tokens in here so one of my underdogs can take it home later, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much, Xiao Hai. Thank you very much, Xiao Hai. All right, Xiao Hai, please go CZ. Thank you very much. Now, woo!
What?
Man, it's hot in here, right?
How you hot with no hair?
Wait.
How you hot with no hair?
Do you guys remember how to do this? Do I have to show Rob how to do the
Bro,
bracket
no,
again?
I quit.
Do you
There's
guys
no
know
way.
how to do this? Because
Okay.
I think I'm not moving it because the underdog won. Therefore, you, big tiny Hollywood, it's your opportunity. Yep. Kills you. He just killed Zhao Hai. My
Okay.
God.
Okay.
There you go. One more. All right, crowd. Ready? Ready? Ready?
I wish he just put it on sideways.
How in the world? Stop clapping, goddamn! Stop clapping!
I don't even have to do anything.
Team Legends, and we're down 2-1. I'm disgusted right now. I can't believe it. Let's just send things over to the bar with Z and Xiao Hai.
Sorry, pal.
Here we are with the legendary Xiao Hai. He faced off against another little boy, a young player in Kills You in France, which was really difficult. Let's get his thoughts. 你是传奇的小孩，但今天却跟一个年轻的法国玩家用同样个拳皇的角色对打，你有什么感觉呢？今天好像输人晚色因为是长局我有一些东西没有调整过来，我很欣慰在欧洲也有这么强的玩家，而且用同样的角色还是 KOF 的角色能赢我，很厉害。
I know he said
但
KOF. That's about
我
all I
会
got.
再好好加油，好好钻研，然后错在哪，争取下一次打回来。So unfortunately, he came all this way to Europe to face a really strong competition. And even though he ran into the same character matchup in King of Fighters, the game that he is known for, Xiao Hai unfortunately was unable to get the victory. However, he is going to use this experience and practice a lot, do his best, add oil to make sure that he has better results in the future. 我们到现场看到不少的用中文为你支持，那个海报在那边，小孩。请向国内国外的粉丝讲几句话。Say something to your fans, Shanghai number one. 小孩，请你跟你的粉丝对你粉丝讲几句话。第二次参加红牛杯，很想这一次发挥好一点，因为上一次很差。这一次我觉得我是有实力打得很好的，但是可能真的是别人有做一些我不知道的，他好像打得比我更要灵活，我有点觉得自己太强，自以为是了。保持一个继续学习的状态。下一次在红牛杯争取再拿个冠军，好不好？很多比赛都拿过冠军，红牛杯没试过，下一次争取，好不好？Thank you, Xiao Hai. There's a lot of fans, and he just wanted to say, in this long set, he ran into an opponent that was really prepared, had some strategies that he just wasn't prepared for in these long sets, and unfortunately, he was unable to clutch it out. But of course, there are a lot of fans back home and here that want to see Xiao Hai do well in not only a lot of tournaments, but here in Red Bull Kumite. So he is going to do his best, and the next time he returns, he wants to grab that champion trophy. With that, let's go back to the caster's desk.
Oh man, well that was an amazing interview. Shout out to Z. But the KOC, man, he has eliminated from Red Bull Kumite. It kills you.
Well, he's not the KOK, is he? He's not the king of Kumite.
No, he is not. Kills you is looking strong with the Mai, looking like he has more knowledge, like Xiao Hai was saying, right?
I like the fact Xiao Hai said that. That makes Xiao Hai more deadly because you know he's going to do his homework for next time.
Yes, and you know we were talking about how we were surprised, like maybe he's going to use Bison or Cammy,
I
because
was surprised.
both
yeah.
of them do really good against Mai herself, you know.
I thought if Killsy got to 4,
Yes.
we might see a character switch. And I was too into the moment to mention it on the mic, and I think we were all talking at the time. But now I look back at it, it didn't happen. And there wasn't even any hesitation, was there? It was a straight rematch.
You know, it might be one of those things where he felt confident that I'm the better Mai.
Yeah.
So I should win this matchup, right? But Killsy was too strong, man.
I think from what we saw, and we'll see the highlights here now, that Killsy was definitely the better Mai.
Yes.
You mentioned
At the mirror match,
some players feel like they can win the mirror because they've got better neutral.
Yep.
But I think that very clearly that Zhao Hai was operating on way less information and knowledge
100%.
than Killsy was.
100%.
Because you saw the way that Killsy approached the fireball game, the projectile war, the whiff punishes, the way that he dealt with the fans on defense with the backdashes, throwing out the DPs for the heavy fan charge cancels, the way he was interrupting the charge. Fan on cancel as
The
well.
DP, you know what I mean? And I think the number one, and the number one thing that helped Killsy a lot is that he also added some fake offense, because the thing about Mai, that's why she's so strong. She has real offense and some really strong fake offense, especially with Button in the charge phase.
I like that.
Right?
Strong fake offense. Just because it's fake doesn't mean it's weak.
Exactly.
The fact that other things exist.
And the overhead sneak was so good there,
so clean.
because I feel like the
So
whole world got caught, because we were thinking about the same thing. Okay, you're gonna spend a level 3. I want to have this little health left.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But he said, no, I want the kill actually. Look at that. And shout outs to Killsy for realizing that one. Even though Zhao Hai dropped the combo, he actually accidentally made the Bachi just plus by accident.
Played Mai, you kind of know and feel when she's in that plus space. The screen shakes as well. Good awareness there. That was beautiful. We
So
started.
good.
And that was just Zhao getting a bit desperate there. Needed to keep the momentum because he saw Killsy's meter coming back, took the risk, didn't pay off.
Yep. And just like that, the KOC is gone down. And right now, the storyline of the Kumite,
It's unfolding perfectly, isn't it?
You know, because I think a lot of people, when they're coming to, they're like thinking, Legends are broken.
Let's be honest,
They're too strong.
Let's
it's
keep
just
it
going to be
real.
a
I'm going to
wash.
expose you guys right now on the mic. You were saying that Legends teams were broken.
I mean,
What, you
when
didn't say that?
when the intros were
You didn't
coming,
say that?
they were kind of hype.
They got Evo champion, Red Bull Kumite champion, Red Bull Kumite champion,
Capcom Cup
Capcom
champion.
Cup champion.
Come on, all the champions.
Come on, bro. On
2025,
paper,
bro.
on paper, it's
The
kind
time
of
is
It's
now.
2025.
Let's find out how it is
They're
going to continue.
old.
Are we going to get an even pairing with another legend advancing into the next round? We'll find out. Our next match coming up. Let's head back over to Rob and Eli Joe to select their next champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, just like that, somehow, some way, the underdogs are actually up. Are you up 2-1 right now? Is this real life?
That is 2-1 for the underdog. Sorry, Rob, but you better, this better be a good pick for you, I'll tell you that, because you ain't looking right over there, my man.
It's time for that pick. We need an absolute dog to come out right now. Z, please do the honors.
Good luck, Z.
We're not going down there.
Good luck, Z.
Crazy.
You're gonna need it.
Battle King,
What we got?
your token.
Don't try to look over here, Joe.
I'm not looking. Go ahead.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Bird!
Ooh.
Yeah.
Big Bird with his king
Oh, yeah,
coming
that's a
up.
champ right there. Right here, Big Bird.
All right, Z. If you wouldn't mind doing the honors.
Big Bird, remember everything he said about you, too.
Thank you, Z. Good luck, my friend. Kusanagi!
Can we not get like a UFC stare down? Just get like right in each other's face.
I mean, I don't think you want to do the who do you want to win. I don't think if you want to, you can, but I don't think you want to do it. But by all means, if you really want it.
I won't do that. But with a match like this, ladies and gentlemen, a Red Bull Kumite champion going up against a hometown hero, it's very important that we reenact a special tradition that we do here at Red Bull Kumite. If you're ready for this match, I need you to hit one of these. Kumite! 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 Kumite!
There's a second floor that they're watching from. That was cool.
Big Bird, please enter the cage. You got the little hometown advantage.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got a little hometown
Oh,
advantage.
yeah. Don't worry.
It's more pressure on Kusanagi right
It's all
now.
good. It's
though.
all good. Kusanagi, please enter the ring. Yeah, I was gonna say, y'all too quiet out there. Y'all too quiet out there for me. There we go. There we go.
Did they knock over his chair? Mind games. I'm gonna kick over your chair.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have our next match. Hometown hero Kusanagi going up against Team Legends Big Bird. Let's send things over to our commentator.
Welcome back. It's time for our fourth match here in the first round. And will it be another legend making it into the quarterfinals to square things off, or will the underdogs assert dominance? Potentially. Now this one is up in the air.
Yeah.
When these two met in Street Fighter League Europe, didn't go too well for Kusanagi. But I know they've been playing a lot F-word since then, back and forth online. Do you have any insight into...
Well, I don't know what the very recent back and forth has been like, but historically, Kusanagi's had a hard time against the Birds in general.
Yeah.
When he was playing Luke, it was quite dominant for those guys. It's fascinating about Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter in general. No matter how strong a character is, sometimes a character doesn't gel with you as well as another one does.
You know what I call that? Your spirit character.
Spirit character.
You know, like spirit animal.
I love
spirit-
that. That's exactly what it is.
Spirit character.
I've had a long debate with Phenom about this because he plays any character very well,
Yeah.
and he doesn't believe in that. But actually, it's so true. When you look at the way this guy transformed, when he picked arguably a weaker character in Ryu, and how he's, and now Ryu's obviously been buffed since, the evolution, the winning of UFA.
I was gonna say, you're gonna call Ryu weak? Capcom Cup 11 says something other.
And where it was pretty one-sided before, it's become a lot more back and forth. So he's very capable of beating the two Birds, and he's up against one of them now. And we've seen that he's pretty much at his peak in his career, and what's going to happen
I do
today.
have to correct myself as well, because they did meet in the grand finals of Street Fighter League Europe in the very first fixture, and Kusanagi took that 2-0, so it does certainly
He beat both
highlights
of them, right? Yeah,
the
he
fact
beat
that it can go back and forth.
And he was the only one to beat Angry Bird at Street Fighter League as well, I believe, right? Him or someone else. I think it was one of the other ones to beat him.
Let's go. You know, Ryu is a French character now, too. So many Ryu players have just been cooking
Senor
it.
Power
the
was
French
showing out,
Ryus
wasn't he?
They're not nice to play against.
Yo, for real.
They are freaking scary.
I always say that the Ryu players are the most sweatiest players in terms of just trying to like beat them, because you already know they got the frame kills, right? They got the Hashogeki meaty setup. Everything about it, it's just like they're so optimal in so many situations. It's insane. But you know, you can't sleep on Big Bird. You know, I would say he's definitely one of the premier Rashids in the world.
100%.
But the thing is, seems like according to Japan, Rashid's been falling off a little bit.
Yeah, I
under
think
the
that
radar.
that OD spinning mixer change
Yeah.
really makes a big difference to Rashid. You know,
Massive
not being
momentum
able
change,
to
isn't
just
it?
turn around momentum
Exactly.
and get guaranteed Oki is a big
Yeah.
deal. And in matchups, I was talking to Big Bird earlier as well. And in matchups where he has
He's
to
just throwing
anti-air with
fireballs
Oki
all
mixer
day.
as well, not getting Oki there either.
Yeah.
Is a big deal. Having to spend those 2 bars to anti-air reliably.
The solar plexus right there, big combo. Nice. Okay. Oh, he did fight on the shimmy, but that would have been the round if he got hit by
Yeah,
that.
that heavy punch is such a brutalizing button choice. Nice, perfect parry to the
Out of
projectile.
all the normals in Street Fighter 6, that is certainly the most deserving of being called a duff.
Yes, it is a
That
tough for
fist.
sure. You see the
Right in the mouth!
Look at
Oh,
that.
just
Justice, you said it.
Jeez.
3 standing heavy punches in one combo.
Confirmable. Huge drive gauge damage on block.
Yeah.
Huge conversion on hit.
Yeah, so far after just watching the first round, you can see Kusanagi just wins the neutral every single time. Big Bird needs to get the hit to get his offense started. Okay,
It
here
means
is.
Rashid needs to be so much more active these days in the neutral. He's not got great neutral game against a lot of characters in Street Fighter 6, so he needs to swarm and smother.
Oh,
Wow,
meaty.
that was meaty.
Yeah,
I
that's the
told you,
meaty
they're
sound. They got
sweaty.
all of those sounds.
No way that looked meaty.
Nice readiness there. Big whiff from Kusanagi, gets punished big time.
When are we
To the
spending the
corner
level 2? Not yet?
There's one more knockdown.
Oh, but you
Solar
did
plexus.
Okay, you have to.
Carry pays off.
There it is. Corner carry.
Empty jump too low.
Gets the kill
Let's
without
go
having
for
to
the
spend.
level 1. Level 1, I think, will be
Yeah, I think
necessary.
level 1. Super Rashid kick incoming?
Yeah, there we go. Rashid kick.
All right.
The one bar.
This
A
also
great transaction for him.
Yes. This also sends a Big Bird where, you know, obviously he's super known for his Yasar usage and everything. Round 3, activating Yasar, it's a huge privilege and also huge momentum. Okay, gets the throw, almost a throw maybe? Yes. Do we spend it?
Start here.
Yeah, here we go. Activate.
All right.
Usagi, what is your answer? Block? Parry?
Nice early throw, was able to block those neutral jump.
Wow, defense secured. Oh my God, Usagi.
He's not won the gauge exchange though there, Justin, and he's still in the corner.
Yes.
Agreed, great defense, but look at the way Big Bird is just attacking that gauge, and he burns him out. Beautiful play from Big Bird.
Okay.
That takes a lot of damage off the table for
Jeez.
me.
Oh, big
Ooh, the
jump.
neutral jump.
Side switch.
Okay, one
He
side
tried the corner. I respect that. Oh, he wasn't
overhead.
touching his dome.
That little delay catches you out. Meet you
Oh
overhead
my
well block.
God. Nice tech. You're almost there. Can you defend properly? Take
Oh
the
my
chip damage.
God.
I love it. Nice block on overhead. Oh, you're
Oh.
dead.
He didn't fight.
You
Nice
almost
Street
Ooh.
Fighter.
What was that? What was that?
Justin, no!
Oh,
Punish.
wait.
Oh,
That was the
dead.
setup.
You can
That was the
finish it.
setup.
This should kill.
I cannot believe that.
Charge that
confirmed.
bad boy. Charge it, please. Oh,
Biceps eluding the
No
Fireball, can't do
way.
anything.
What?
Wait, you just did that.
What happens now?
That's a draw game.
What's the rules? I don't know
Okay.
the rules. Is it 0-0?
What happens now?
0-0, what's
we
happening?
strike them off.
Hold on. What's happening? Someone tell me.
Oh my God.
I've
Did he-
never
why
seen
did
that.
he throw a meaty fireball? Did he, I guess you don't practice that Oki situation maybe?
It's just 0-0. They erase the
Off
game.
record, it never happened.
I guess it wouldn't be a Red Bull Kumite without a classic double.
It happened to High
double-
Fight, that's for sure. You
double
already
fair.
know that clip is coming. Okay.
I'm waiting for the technical breakdown.
Oh,
to
what a
see exactly what the frame kill timing is for that meaty fireball after that knockdown as well.
Yeah, I want to go study. Someone go study. You know what? Show you saying, do it now.
Yeah, show me the training mode option if you can jump
Can
out.
you lap for me, please, eh?
Lap on-
Ooh,
what's that?
wow, just it really hit from the top on the headband. Nice jump out. We
Yeah.
take those. You know,
Yeah, you're out of corner.
Yeah. You lose life just to get out of the corner, which is completely fine.
Yeah, that's a barter.
That Denjin is still there. Watch out. Don't get hit by the Hashogeki. +3 right there. No
right
Oki, like you
call.
said, Logan.
What was
my
that?
God.
Ooh.
Execution error. He could have killed. Why didn't he kill?
He definitely could have killed.
Some nerves, everything's going to get burnt out as well.
Immediate burnout.
That's okay. Nice.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
The low.
Oh my
Wow.
Trying to hit something
I
mad
guess-
early.
I guess that makes sense, because if you did ODDP, I don't think it would have killed. It's like really close. Like the life was a little...
What, when he didn't convert? Yeah,
no, that wake up low forward.
Oh, yeah.
Overhead.
Oh my goodness,
Top
watch
to
your
the
dome.
dome. Nice.
Boy, tried another one.
Oh my God, look at this. Attack the drop.
Oh.
He knew.
Wow, the
He-
No
call
press
out.
buttons.
No level 3 rank. Safe jump. doesn't
Perfect.
matter.
Oh, no. Cash
Oh,
out.
he
Big
thought
Bird
maybe-
didn't even try and do anything there. Just
Really good patient blocking from Big Bird. He took a lot of damage there, but he's still in this.
Yeah.
Lost a lot of gauge.
He does. Kusanagi's.
Almost level 2.
He has fireball. Deep.
Ooh.
But the
Great
thing is,
reactions.
Big Bird's one hit
a
away
whiff punish on that.
from level 2. Time to
Oh,
close time.
There it is. That time.
That's
no, he was
death.
waiting for it. He missed it at the first time of asking, but Big Bird presented it to him once again on a plate.
That's uncharacteristic of Big Bird to just whiff 2 sweeps like that. I know he's safe on burnout, but that didn't even look close to in range for me, Logan.
Yeah, I guess the thing is he wants to get the hit before activating level 2.
And I said at the start of the set, the problem now with Rashid, and the thing that I think makes him a lot more unstable, is he needs to be so much more active.
Yes.
He has to be initiating and instigating so much more, and it makes him really unstable because he doesn't have great neutral game.
No, not very great neutral games.
He hasn't got one of those abusable drive rush. I mean, his drive rush
Yeah.
low forward is good, but it's not as abusable as some of the characters in the game.
He might need to do drive rush crouch light kick a bit more.
Yeah,
Right?
sorry, that's what I meant. Drive rush.
Yeah. I think maybe crouch short, it might help them just
Gotta
a little
initiate a
bit.
bit more.
Yeah.
It's scary though when Ryu's got that buffer in the neutral.
You're not wrong. And also, Ryu, it feels like he's able to press a lot more buttons
He
because
is.
you're like, big boy buttons. You have to worry about high blade kick, Hashogeki. Like, the amount of moves that you can cancel to be safe,
Yeah, that
it's
donkey
insane.
kick is ridiculous. Like, it's such an equalizer in neutral. You just be careful how you space everything.
Yes. Okay, this is the pressure right there.
Nice check.
Knowledge check
Didn't
there.
commit to it though.
Okay, the cyclone, perfect parry.
Perfect parry.
I'm not minus. Sometimes, you know, it's just a number.
It's my turn, baby.
Ooh. Okay, get the follow-up. Nice on the sky. Sky high.
Safe jump.
Yes.
To the pro.
You can take another throw. Now you can't. Gotta guess.
Now it's death.
Great round from Big Bird. Great response.
He said, that's it. The streamer himself. Ooh, I never seen this pose. What? He's
I don't
flipping
think I
out.
have either. What?
I have never
Have
seen
I
that
never seen
animation.
that?
Okay.
I was gonna say they've never seen that,
Nice.
really.
Okay, there it is. He's doing a lot more drive rush lights now. Sweep to sweep. Frame kill. Oh my
Chase
god.
with a forward medium.
That's the
That usually
classic.
wins clean.
SF2. Uh-huh. Go for the eagle spike right there. Back throw.
Early back throw. Wasn't expecting it, Big Bird.
Okay, yeah. I think he was worried about Big Bird maybe potentially perfect parry.
Beats him to the startup of the fireball.
Okay, blocks the overhead. Again, defensive back throw. Oh, high blade kick, yes. Oh, put that foot back.
Kusanagi is catching him with almost everything. He's giving him so many different
Ooh.
looks.
Yeah, look at that. Charge that bad boy up.
Biceps swollen up. He's on the synfold.
You know what Ryu says when he hits you with that? He says, "What's wrong? Get up." After he hits you with level 3.
Damn.
What's wrong? Get up. Like, damn, what do you mean? You just hit me, man.
Like that?
Yeah, you didn't like just destroy my internal organs
Yeah, from
and
her
then
range, it's like, I guess
shake
it's
my
not-
brain
it's a pressure fight,
around.
you get a sweep right there.
Rago DP.
He didn't just like try to murder
Bro,
the guy.
he's showing him so many different looks on these drive rushes.
Safe jump. Oh no.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, he didn't
Wasn't
tech
Wasn't
that.
counter hit or anything.
Wasn't expecting
But the thing is, he parried the safe jump
Yeah.
the other way around and just sat there and didn't do anything even. So maybe
exactly.
he's
It's a mix-up.
scared of
Yeah.
Kusanagi being mad active.
Because
Yeah,
if he
it's
presses the
plus two.
button and he tries to tech, it's going to be a counter hit, right?
Exactly. I think it's +2 for the opponents, though.
I was gonna say level 2 is still coming in.
So don't recover.
Nice.
Oh, surprise drive
Yeah,
rush.
perfect parry.
Ooh.
Oh, the plus right. He
don't press
pressed a buzz
buttons.
on +3.
Don't press
How
buttons.
dare you?
I know I'm
Burns
scared
himself
of replays just mashing deep.
This could be it. Big Bird's got to be so careful.
Kusanagi has level 2 on deck.
And he can confirm with that one button. Hashogeki, almost typical.
Shogeki? Yeah, you had to
Yeah,
do that.
very nice. Very
That
nice.
was so good
That
from Big
was
Bird.
sick.
Yeah. The perfect parry right there and do OD fireball. Too good there.
So
It was
good,
great
so
because
good.
it kept him out of the range at which he was at risk. Femi, you saw it instantly. He was fishing for that.
Yeah,
snap
exactly. Looking for the confirm. Beautiful. Absolutely clutch
my
perfect parry.
God.
That perfect parry was so clutch.
Yeah.
1-1 after 3 games.
Yes, 1-1. Oh, wait, hold on. I think Big Bird needs to take a little, get a power
Oh,
up.
power up. Okay, he needs the wings.
Power up. Okay,
get the wings?
Energize. This match has been
He's
really
gonna
good,
be
right? Because
flying
I
after
think
this.
You see the adaptation of Big Bird where he's like, okay, you like
He
the
ain't gonna
first
be
big
sitting in
button,
his seat.
so I
Nah,
need
he's
to
gonna
get
be
the perfect parry.
levitating.
This is how I'm gonna start the offense because this is literally how I'm gonna win the neutral.
He also needs to be a little bit less active, and you can see he is now as well, because like you said, he's whiffing a lot of those bigger buttons, is Kusanagi. In the first couple of games, it was Big Bird who was whiffing a lot of big buttons and getting punished for it with low forward.
Oh, again?
Nice perfect
You're
parry
seeing Big
again.
Bird be a lot more reactive rather than proactive
Yes.
now.
Standing heavy kick right there. Mixer, we steal those turns, baby.
Counter hit conversion too. Has him in the corner here. And this all came from another perfect parry. It's a great effect so far. Delayed crouch medium into the drive. Let's get some out of there though.
Yeah, but look at the Kusanagi's drive game. A bit low.
That would have hurt a ton.
Yeah, if it was an instant stand fierce.
Oh my
Shogeki,
god.
to the corner you go.
I mean, it's only -3. Why not, right? Throw that bad boy out.
So many safe specials from Ryu, man.
And Kusanagi has to be careful. Yeah, look at that. Look at that close range. Big Bird is able to perfect parry and get like a good momentum starter every single time there. Yeah, that's why he's walking back a little bit.
Drive gauge is slowly depleting as well.
Nice.
Would have walked up throw, well tech.
So good. The pressure, whirlwind shots, drive rush jab.
Nice.
Quick punish.
Burns him out
He
as well
had to
for
tech
that.
there. He had to tech there. Oh my god.
No cancel.
Yeah,
all
probably the
good.
delay that might put him off there.
Again, the trades. Trying to trade again.
Delay jump back works.
I love that.
Good catch.
All right, level 2.
It's guaranteed. Nice block on the empty jump low.
Oh, what a tech.
Successfully survived.
No. Okay.
Any hit does it here.
Big Bird, that was such a smart, calculated approach of offense there. Every decision to perfection.
It was
And
awesome.
Kusanagi defended so well there, but it still wasn't enough.
It was also his last gambit too. He had to win that exchange.
He burnt himself out in the process.
Get off of me. First time I think we've seen the OD Shoryu for defensive side on
Not
Kusanagi.
right. I've never saw him before.
Yeah, and Big Bird's been playing around it. He's been very respectful.
Yeah. All right, good neutral right there. Using the standing heavy kick for the punish counter combo. Oh, you were fishing for something. You were fishing for a bad boy counter hit. I see.
Yeah. Well, that'll catch the jump back as well.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Great round from Big Bird.
They like throwing that in.
Big,
three.
massive.
It blows up delayed button, delayed crouch tech, jump outs.
What's wrong? Get up. Watch this. Oh, man, it's in Japanese. Trust me, though. He does say it.
Z, where are you? Ryan,
Translate.
hit me up on Twitter.
Uh-oh. Kusanagi, what's the defense?
Tell me
You barely
Justin's
have
wrong.
it.
Here we go.
Oh, he takes it.
Looking for the burnout. There
Okay,
it
here
is.
we go.
The low connect.
Ooh, okay.
You know, that was an unfortunate situation. Let's say he did drive reversal that who's the spinning mixer. Guess what? He's gonna wake up and throw the bad boy at you.
Yeah.
And now you're
And then you're on a block string anyway, because you gotta eat this drive impact.
Yeah. So either way, it was just like pretty much 90% a checkmate scenario.
Yeah, 90% checkmate.
And right now, F-Word, Big Bird is showing that adaptation, isn't he? He was struggling in the first few games, but now he's starting to pull away. What is
He's
it
so good at
doing
that.
different?
So he's actually staying out of the block string range. He's not engaging in the footsy game as much as Kusanagi wants to. Because Ryu's very difficult to play neutral with, just because even when you're making the right read and you're blocking, he's attacking your gauge. So you're forced to take risk and start parrying because his gauge damage is so high.
And what's happening as well is Kusanagi's still being very active, so he's just waiting for Kusanagi to give him an opening with a whiff button, something slow that he can perfect parry. And those openings are coming consistently.
And one thing Big Bird's doing really well that's really shifting the momentum of this set is perfect parrying. His perfect parry rate is so high.
You know what I
In
want
clutch moments too.
Kusanagi to change the tide of the battle? Abuse more of the heavy punch Hachogeki and the high blade kick, just to see what Big Bird
I
can
feel
do.
like he's getting out of the range a lot, Big Bird.
Ooh,
nice.
What a whiff punish.
See,
Yeah,
there it
there
is.
you go.
Yes.
This
Come
is
on.
where he really hurt.
Yeah, that's what I
Look at that. Look at the gauge.
That's
Look at
what
the gauge.
I'm talking about, bad boy. Nope.
No, that.
Oh, it does.
Ooh.
I guess it doesn't count projectile. Shoryuken right there.
Great play from Big Bird to stay in this.
That's a good
Got himself out of the corner too.
Yes, Hashogeki. Yep, high blade kick on the stand light kick.
Good jab.
Misses the perfect parry attempt. Gets
Nice trade.
combo.
Great play from Big Bird. He's still in this round despite all that pressure. Counter hit connects. He's going to take that round. Wonderful composure from Big Bird. Turn that right around. Burnout in the corner. Landed the level 1. Weathered the storm and a block stun. Just bided his time and got that trade combo and made it count.
A strike
Street Fighter
hitbox
perfection.
with 2 hits of projectile durability.
Wow.
Never knew that.
Yeah. Okay, what's going to
So
happen
it
here?
beats
No
other
punish.
projectiles, right?
Yeah.
But it's not a projectile. Few moves like that in the game.
I'm not respecting that anymore when I'm knocked down.
Yeah, goes for a throw. No,
Oh.
that's
Big
blocked.
punishing.
Oh my
Ooh.
No, what?
This-
That's an
oh.
interesting combo, actually.
Okay, it's alright then.
Okay, no meter needed here. It's Ryu. And there was still more to come, guys.
Yeah, I really thought it was going to be a fat combo.
Yeah.
Like, that,
Actually, I like it. He saved the meter, right? I think he was looking for
Yeah.
a strategic move. Risky,
what if he just, like, kind of, like, brain parts there, maybe, right?
potentially. There
His
was a
brain
little
just
delay
shut
with
off.
the combo.
Someone
exactly.
flicked the
Looks
switch in
like
the
he
back of his
might
head.
take halfway through.
Okay, goes for the spikes. Level 2
There we
activated.
go. So I haven't seen many of this.
But Kusanagi, I mean, he has a good amount of drive gauge, so he can afford this.
Good
This is
block.
mostly maintaining his life lead and getting his drive gauge
Oh
back.
my
And he
God.
gets the
Ooh,
pick
he
up off the
landed
OD.
on it.
Whirlwind, here we go. Safe jump. Oh, okay. What a brave
Just let
challenge
him out.
that was
Spun out with a kick.
Kusanagi.
Him out. Let's get the Hashogeki loops going.
And he's got no meter.
Big Bird's going to have a ton of stage
Drive
to
rush
work
in.
with, though, thankfully.
Yes, you're right about
Oh, that was almost huge.
Back
but
row.
that's what I need to
Ooh.
do. And now he's got nothing to
Checkmate,
work
it's
with.
checkmate.
Yo.
That's it.
Oh,
Not in yet.
enough,
He's
enough.
still alive.
Doesn't have meter.
Bro.
Oh, no.
What was that?
Oh.
What was that?
What happened there?
Kusanagi, another brain fart, but this time it could certainly cost him the
Oh,
game.
no, this is massive.
The whiff on the
There
whiff
it
punish.
is. Should
And
have
it
been.
does
Oh,
cost him the
no.
game.
Oh, Kusanagi choked it up.
And I feel like
Oh,
with double drive rush cancel, he would have got really close there.
It would have been really close because he was in Denjin as well.
Yeah.
Too. But that's why he went for the standing heavy kick.
Yes.
First. He
Yeah.
pressed the jump in way too early,
Yeah.
and that's why the standing heavy kick missed right there. Oh man, that's a heartbreaker round right there because it
Really,
could have been
really big
2-2,
time.
and now
Exactly.
it's 3-1 Big Bird.
big difference.
Yeah, do the whirlwind shot right there, standing light kick right there. Like the little trades back and forth between the two. one thing that Big Bird has been doing consistently is perfect pairing these close-range Hadouken from Kusanagi.
And that walk back delay crash medium is getting him so much mileage right now. He's got the timing down when Kusanagi wants to press something.
Nice whirlwind shot, no perfect parries on Kusanagi.
Oh yeah, he was expecting a reversal, it didn't come. So clever, a Big Bird to throw there.
Yeah.
Tried to catch him out the air with a forward medium, just missed.
Oh my
Perfect
God!
parry again.
He said, let me show you how to do it, baby. You know, having a round 1 Yasar, kind of broken.
It is kind of broken.
Kind of broken.
That means you're getting a round 2 Hussar and a round 3 Hussar.
Yeah.
Big Bird starting to pull away here. And at that point you made, Justin, it's quite a harsh scoreline right now. 1 round down, 3-1 down in the set. Could have been 2-2, but it isn't. And you're seeing the momentum slowly start taking more favor for Big Bird as he pushes him towards the corner now too.
Can you see Kusanagi get a mental guard break if he goes 4-1 down here after being so close?
Yes, I absolutely can. He's an
3.
incredible player, but he's not invincible to that.
Yep.
I think very few are.
Okay, Hashogeki, no perfect parry this time from Big Bird. Text the throw. Oh my God, Kusanagi, look at your drive gauge, and then forced the burn out by accident.
And this is what we're talking about with a guard break. He forced the issue there. Gonna land level 3 though. That was massive.
Yeah,
he really needed that.
Yeah, it's massive, but guess what?
He's been hitting
Now he
all
has to
these level 3s. No, stop buffering, you fuck.
You're not going to get out of burnout.
Yep.
Yeah, still way off of recovering from burnout.
It's okay.
Fireball
Real estate.
Fireball game.
Yeah, the real estate is there. I mean, the fireball game.
Look how much he's recovered already.
Okay, there it is.
Lovely play. Still not saying.
Oh my God. That was such a good
sick.
attempt. That wouldn't. I would have jumped out my chair.
Yeah, me too.
That.
Yeah, but how ready was Kusanagi? That was a punish counter.
Oh, it was so close. He barely missed. Just barely missed. You hear the music playing? The saxophone's going crazy right now. Uh-oh. But look at that. Like you mentioned, Logan, level 2 Yasar
He
is
walks
coming.
into it.
You know it's coming.
Rare drop from Big Bird.
Yeah,
getting a
there
big
you go.
punish here.
Lockdown.
Yeah, one more throw. Uh-oh.
Backdash.
Do we activate?
Danger.
Not yet.
Danger.
Do we activate?
Danger.
No.
Danger.
Do we activate?
Danger.
No.
Danger. Backdash.
Uh-huh.
No mixer, so he gets out
No.
for free, but he's not going to get
Jeez.
a perfect KO, and it's all gone wrong for Kusanagi since those 2 drop combos.
So, the problem with Kusanagi's game plan right now, if you look at it, that last round, this is when you know he's flustered, when he's using drive reversals.
Yeah.
This is kind of his first time using drive reversal. He used 2 in the same round. They both missed because he's drive reversing. I would say it's kind of a little flowchart drive reversal.
Yeah.
You're literally drive reversing any button that's getting contact with you. Lights, mediums, you can't drive reversal medium.
Very preemptive, isn't
Yes.
it? He's hoping that the drive rush cancel is going to come.
Exactly.
You have to do that preemptively because otherwise
You just miss. Yeah, you miss.
it's just too late.
4-1. What does Kusanagi have to do to put one more on the board?
He just needs one game at a time.
I want to start seeing more different looks in the neutral from him, in the neutral approach. He needs to get across this neutral without whiffing as much as well. He's whiffing a lot.
You know,
And look, he got in there and he staggered, he
He's
delayed,
scared.
he was shook, absolutely, 100%.
I think it's also
Oh, this is going to be big.
nice,
Lexus.
big combo. His fireball timing is just a little bit different. Maybe change up the light fireball.
I was going to say timing. Oh, big whiff in the corner now. Count hit going to convert.
Counter hit's a big deal
This
there.
round was looking so good for Kusanagi, not anymore. Big jump out. Huge jump out.
No anti-air from Big Bird's side. No whiff punish again. That's the Big Bird with a whiff.
Late on his
Okay.
Said
Go
not
skill
this
here.
time.
Yeah, meter free.
Don't drop it.
Lovely.
Look at that. Kusanagi, this is what we need to see. More perfect parries on Big Bird's offense. If Big Bird is doing that to you, you need to do it back to him. Oh, stand light kick right away.
Wow. I haven't actually seen that.
Yeah, but no conversion on that with the crouching medium kick. Okay, yes.
I don't think Kusanagi even knew that was going to link.
Yeah, probably right.
Right.
Because I guess it's because you didn't expect that punish counter to hit right there.
Yeah, empty like it. You're not expecting that.
Yeah, throws it at you, and that's okay.
Commentator's curse.
Never
Dustin.
mind. I was like, he's willing to take it, but not that half-life though.
Oh, that counter hit has been money for Big Bird.
Yeah, I respect that.
Yeah, don't spend it free. Don't spend it free.
You want now?
Oh.
Now you spend it.
Oh,
Okay.
Kusanagi, big
It's
set.
not over yet.
You know what I love about that? Shout out to Kusanagi for waiting to punish. Because Big Bird purposely, even though he missed the OD spinning mixer, he made sure to mash it all the way to where it's like all the way to the top just in case.
Yeah. So Casey gets the non-grounded punish.
Thank you, Justin. Very, very well called out. A lot of people don't know that. I've been caught by that myself as well. Going in too early, too high in the sky, you don't get a maximum punish.
Yeah, yeah. So there was a little chance that he could have survived right there. Kusanagi's still in the game, 4-2.
And I like that. That's a sign of a professional, looking for every out to get the win, even when it still looks like it's a guaranteed loss.
Yep.
Shows the professionalism of Big Bird.
Whatever he's pressing on the delay, he needs to slightly abandon because he's been getting caught by the same little frame trap again and again.
Right about that.
Timing that Big Bird seems to have on him is something he's got to look out for. He managed to avoid the situation more in that set.
Yeah, drive rush overhead to start the round, but he eats an OD whirlwind.
Nice, there's the first
Drive rush?
parry.
No?
Oh, interesting.
Drive impact.
He hasn't been getting the punishes here. He's been getting guaranteed punishes, but he's always been light.
Ooh, the
That's
throw.
what I'm saying. It's not a knockdown, right?
Yeah.
That's what we want to see. I guess maybe he wants to go for the 50-50, but even then, I feel like the knockdown might just be a better option.
Like,
Agreed,
take
yeah.
damage as well. You're not even getting it's not even comboing.
Yeah, yeah. Ashugeki with punish. Oh my god, there it is.
Back row.
No,
That's real damage.
yeah, we want that.
Meaty.
Meaty.
Where you going?
I really like that meaty a lot, actually. It's so nice.
I mean, how can you not? He gets a stand heavy, Justin.
Yes. Oh my god. Stand-line kick. Ooh!
There we go. What did he change there?
Perfect parries.
Yeah.
Perfect parries, Big Bird's offense. That's literally the start of everything.
Changes the momentum completely.
Yep. Oh my
Wow.
god. You know, sometimes when you get that
Drive
punish
rush.
counter, you get the level 1 afterwards. Oh,
Oh, no bad bet.
Oh.
Big punish there. Big Bird, good patience there to block that out.
We spend level, we spend level 2 here, right? Yes,
we go.
we do. Look at the drive kick.
he's gonna get burned.
Nagi.
No.
Oh, wow.
No.
That is...
Oh, he pressed. What did you do?
No, and he's back
and
in
he
the
walked
corner
underneath
as
as well.
You think he missed time to parry? I think he tried to walk and parry before Big Bird was able to throw it.
Good to parry the overhead.
Oh my God, what a terrible error. Set point, Big Bird.
It was a good attempt, but it cost him the round.
Did so well to walk forward back row, but how unfortunate. Now Big Bird gets an opportunity to close this out. And I think if you're Big Bird, you want to close this now.
You do.
We're feeling the momentum build for Kusanagi.
Yeah, Kusanagi does have level 3 though, so he can cash out some big boy damage to start the round if he wanted to.
Listen, if Kusanagi somehow closes this game, what is it, 8 now?
Yes.
This home crowd audience.
Oh my god,
It's going to
no!
be definite.
Oh,
No,
delay.
he didn't block off the recovery of the parry.
But the thing is, Big Bird might have, just scope it out because you're perfect parrying a little bit too much on me.
Yeah.
Crouch jab gets clattered. Huge advice after Big Bird gets to one frame as well.
Yes.
Good block into the throw though.
Throw it,
This
back
could be
that.
it. You saw he's got to guess right somehow.
Kusanagi, this is your future on the line right now.
Oh,
You can't afford the next one. Hold the parry.
Oh
That's
my
the
God.
Oh my god. Oh!
Ooh.
To
To close it out.
Statement victory from Big Bird with a perfect to end the set 5-2. Kusanagi, moments of brilliance, but too many moments that ended in mistake. Too many unforced errors.
And at a life deficit as well. Some of the mistakes came when he was already 3-1, 4-1 down.
Yeah.
So
And Ryu's
expensive.
built around that, right? A few openings, massive damage. Can't afford to leave that on the table.
I think like when you look at the way these two go back and forth, it's a fascinating set to watch. It was a lot closer than it sounds. You know, it should have been 2-2. There was some categorical errors from Kusanagi, but we have to give credit to Big Bird. So well adapted for that set.
Yeah, that game at 3-1, but it should have been 2-2. Was almost a speed run for Big Bird. You
Exactly,
could see
exactly.
Kusanagi cut out. Let's find out what the Battle King has to say in the cage.
Big Bird, yeah, you take that with you. Please come with me to the front. Just like that, Team Legends ties it up. This is already much better than I expect the underdog to do. I think they're done getting wins at this point. That said, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the round 1 winner, Big Bird! Kusanagi, this crowd shows so much support for you. You, of course, a hometown hero. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I heard a chant going. Was it Kusa? Kusa? So, even though he came up short, you guys are still proud of him, right? So you cheer on losers. And that's exactly why you guys lost the last World Cup.
Jeez.
Come with me. It's the truth. It's the truth. Come with me. They put up a better fight than Kusanagi.
Oh, Kusa.
I don't know what they booing about. They lost. I don't know why they mad. Come on. I don't want to be close to him right now.
Kusanagi, I mean, when I watched you at UFA, when he won UFA, I was like, this young kid's a champion. Now I think he might just be a young kid. Kusanagi, I'm sorry, man. Can you please put this in there? Anywhere you want. Anywhere you want. Now, unfortunately, I have to go send you over to Z at the bar, but give it up for Kusanagi.
Now, L.I. Joe, what was all that you was talking last round? Had Big Hollywood Rock. Hold up, not yet. Don't try to get it over with fast. Try to have Big Hollywood Rock TV put the kills you sign up there. Now, you say a little Hollywood. This the biggest of birds, though. Use your losing little hands. Grab that. Move us on to the next round. 2-2, baby.
He's having fun with this. No. Throw it. Throw it at him.
Stick to the rules. Yeah. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Hold up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is actually an incredible outcome. Our first two matches in quarterfinals are going to be officially a legend versus underdogs.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a good look for a bracket so far.
You can't make it up.
That's a good look for a bracket so far. Let's see what happens on the other side.
Y'all doing all right. That's
2-2.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and send things over to Z at the bar.
We're here with Lagoot Kusanagi, the prodigy player who is now a full-grown man playing in front of an awesome home crowd. What was it like to play in front of your fans, hearing your name being chanted?
Bon bah déjà, je voudrais remercier tout le public pour l'énergie, pour la foule. Merci à vous tous. Et du coup, bah, aujourd'hui, j'ai pas pu ramener la victoire comme à l'UEFA. Mais on a encore deux gros soldats qui sont dans le tournoi. La France, elle est encore là. Paris est encore là. On a Killju, on a Kainu. Donc les gars, je veux un maximum d'énergie pour ces deux-là, s'il vous plaît. Et la coupe, on va la ramener à la maison. C'est la France ici. Vamos!
You took UFA, but you were unable to do a little better here at the Red Bull Kumite. What do you think it will take to get a France champion here at Red Bull Kumite Paris?
Il va falloir du mental, un bon jeu, un bon game plan. Et si c'est le jour d'un des joueurs qui est là, c'est son destin et ça sera écrit. En tout cas, on est derrière les Français, donc c'est parti. Let's go, vamos.
Thank you, Kusanagi. Good luck to the rest of the French players in the tournament. Let's go back to the caster's desk.
A valiant effort from Kusanagi, but Big Bird showing why he is a consummate professional. You know what? Nothing for me highlighted what a professional Big Bird is. In when he was optimal in defeat, mashing on that OD spinning mixer. He was optimal even when he was dead.
He's always thinking about it, like, because he's thinking, like, you know, there's a chance and everything.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those things where you're like, I can make this comeback.
You gotta look for outs,
You
right?
look for everything. Never give up. And that's literally...
I know a great man who said that once.
Yeah, Daigo, right? But that, I feel like Big Bird, he just played too phenomenal. And Kusanagi, it took him too long to kind of catch up because he was swinging a lot, like you mentioned, Efren, right? All these big buttons, and Big Bird is just capitalizing off these mistakes. Okay, sure, maybe I can't whiff punish you as much compared to you, but guess what? There's this thing called perfect parry. So if I hit the normal, I might get that offense started, and that's what he did.
He's a very unforgiving player when he's on form, Big Bird. I feel like the mistakes Kusanagi made, they weren't that many. And I feel like against another opponent, he might have been okay, and this would have been closer, but you play like that against Big Bird, you have a decent game and have a couple of mistakes, and ends up as 5-2. And Big Bird's strategic adaptation throughout the set was just so impressive as well.
We saw a couple of mistakes that, you know, correctly said they didn't really matter. He was dropping combos, didn't close things out, still was able to close the rounds out, but in the end, against a player of the caliber and experience of Big Bird, a former Red Bull Kumite
he brain farted.
Yeah, he brain farted.
He's like, should I spend my level 3 right here, maybe? That's what he was thinking.
Sorry, Logan.
Those moments definitely are going to end up costing you, and they certainly did here. That was a speed run, by the way, this one.
Yeah. Like, see, again, these are where the drive reversals was happening. A little bit just too much right there. And, you know, he was still looking good, gaining his combos in the mid-screen. And look at that, that's the one. I really did like that, the OD spinning mixer. Even though it just missed, it was just really good, like, outlook.
Yeah, he tried to walk forward. I think it was really in range.
Yeah.
Because your hitbox extends when you parry anyway.
That's true.
He should have just parried.
And even then, let's say if he still throw it, you're gonna parry regardless, right?
Yeah, exactly. That was such an unfortunate error, that, because he might have had a chance that round.
Yes.
But regardless, Big Bird just too unforgiving, too clinical, I think is the words I'd use for him. And he's also, of course, a former Red Bull Kumite champion, winning South Africa not long ago. So we'll see how he goes on his tournament continues. We've been absolutely treated so far, haven't we, guys?
Sensational sets, and what a perfect split it is as we look at the bracket as well. 2 from the Legends team, 2 from the Underdogs team.
So good.
Evenly matched. We've had some great matches. We've got 4 more round 1 matches to come as well, as we will eliminate another 4 players from the cage, and 4 more will advance into the next round. Let's hand it back to Z to find out exactly where we stand right now.
All right. I'm going to go get breakfast. Get something to eat, snack on. Ooh.
I'm here with the players from the next round. You guys have a lot of time before that match, and I want to get your thoughts. First, let's start off with my man, Noah.
I don't know who'd win this.
What is this tournament
That's a hard one to say.
uniform you got on? It is the shorts, the tube socks. I see some Crocs. This is an absolute disrespect to the beautiful fashion of France. How can you come in here looking disrespectful like that?
Because I don't care.
I don't really know. I just win and I do my thing.
You absolutely destroyed that pick. I regret putting Daigo up against you. Mena, you came out so strong against Nyampi, a crowd favorite. You are the reigning champion here at Red Bull Kumite. What is it going to take for you to repeat here as the champion?
Definitely starts with beating Noah. I want to repeat the championship, the back-to-back, and I have to bring my aim game to do that. So if I don't play at my best, I don't deserve it. But if I play at my best, nobody can do anything about it.
Nobody can do anything about that. With your family and the sacrifices that you've made to get here, what do you say to the reigning champ?
No, it's just going to be 2 killers going at it, not some World Warrior players who handshake at home. So it's going to be 2 killers going at it. And I also want to give a big shout out to the DR community and the Blink staff, because they show a lot of hospitality, and the beautiful DR people, they love Street Fighter, they love the community. So I'm not going to come on here and say anything disrespectful. So it's just going to be 2 killers going at it, and that's it. 2 killers don't got to do too much talking.
Players, good luck in the next match. Let's check out this video for the Underdogs training session.
Welcome, Underdogs. You should all know why you're here. And if you don't know, I'll explain it to you. We all saw what happened at last year's Red Bull Kumite New York, where Rob TV, the Battle King, betrayed me, my best friend, my training partner. But did he not only betray me, he also betrayed every one of you as well as the FGC. You see, Rob and his group of absolute pitiful legends have forgotten the ways of versus fighting. We didn't train in the comfort of our own home and in VIP lounges at tournaments back in my day. Oh, no, no. We were in arcades. And that's what you are all here to help me do. Bring Red Bull Kumite back to the roots of versus fighting. And I have the one, the only TKO the Destroyer, the original bouncer from 10 years ago. He's going to give us the secrets and the
Quelle galère je me suis embarqué. Je veux juste gagner le Red Bull Comité, moi.
He's going to teach us the forbidden secrets, passed down from generation to generation, from legends, masters from masters. With this secret, we will be able to beat any of Rob TV and his pitiful group of legends. TKO, please. All right. TKO has said, the secret is you all must perform 3 Hadoukens in a row in Street Fighter 1. Now listen, if any of you miss one of the Hadoukens, you're going home. I don't want you on this team. Get out of here.
まあ私は全員倒して勝つけどね。
And finally, to help us achieve this forbidden goal of the Street Fighter 1 Hadouken, I am bringing in the original Battle King, the one that Rob TV wants to erase all knowing and archive from, Mr. Karate.
Hi, I'm the coach.
Can I get a round of applause for Mr. Karate, everybody? Really? Nobody was able to perform 3 Hadoukens? Oh, what are we gonna do? We should probably just fire them all. But wait, we can't do that because we still have to win Red Bull Kumite. See, that's the problem with this new generation. They want everything easy. Drive rush, easy, quarter circle forwards, 1-button supers. How are we gonna do this?
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to Red Bull Kumite Paris. Excuse me, I can barely breathe right now knowing that we're actually tied with the underdog.
It's 2-2. It's 2-2, my brother. It's 2-2.
I can't believe this. I don't know what sorcery that you did, L.I. Joe, but so far, Kumite has been extremely competitive. That said, I think it's time that we get on to the second half of round 1. Z, can we please get our first player?
Good luck.
All right, what we got? Come on. Come on. Big Hulk, we're ready, baby.
Here's your
Come on.
token. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm nervous. Oh, my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
The Capcom Cup champion, Kakaru! I know you scared.
Okay.
Where my man's at? Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Come on, Kakaru.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the big bag.
All right. All right. Capcom Cup champion.
That's
All right.
money man right there.
Okay. Okay, Z, can you do me a favor? Can you please hand me my award? Zangief Bolado. Ooh, okay, all right. We're gonna need a little bit of prep before this one. Gonna need a little bit of prep, okay? You're not worried. All you gotta do is grab them once. One. That's it.
Listen, in the end of the day, Bolado, I love you, man. But you came way to Paris, France to play Zangief versus JP. Versus the Capcom Cup champion. And Big Hollywood Rock TV loves it. Kakaru.
Bring him out. Get him in the ring.
Face he's making. Kakaru,
Get him in the ring.
please enter the cage. He walked like a champ.
All right, Mr. Bolando. Please, you may enter the ring. Let's go, Bolando. Let's go. One scoop. One scoop.
All right, let's see. Is Kakaru gonna pick Mai or no? Do you have an argument with his wife or no?
Yeah, very, very upsetting. Congratulations.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. It's
But it's
time
still
to
a
get
very
into it.
hard
Let's send these
matchup
over
here.
to our commentators.
Going with Zoner versus Grappler.
Welcome back. Big matches coming up, and damn, all of us have been saying all day, please get Zangief Bolado against anyone except Kakaru. The curse was real.
And you got Kakaru.
Live. Are we cursed? Are we cursed, guys?
I'm gonna be honest. I am a firm believer of karma. You know, I feel like karma has a way to take all of that energy out of you when you want to expect something so great. Even though it's great that he's playing Kakaru, the Capcom Cup champion, but that is unfortunate in terms of matchups. But it is a first of 5, and we have a big chance to fill him out. It's not a 2 out of 3, 3 out of 5 setting, so I want to see what Zangief Bolado brings to the table.
How do you like your scoops, Lee?
Ooh,
Oh,
that's pretty
man,
cool for Kakaru.
This is real with this one. Like I said to you off stream, all the pairings that I didn't want to see happen.
She's powerful.
So just say what you want to happen,
Real
and
sorry
it won't
about that.
happen.
However, like I've said, first to 5, Zangief Bolado being the king of adaptation. As a Zangief player, you know, he should. So we're going to see a fire match no matter what.
Listen, as the wise man once said, it really be like that sometimes.
It really do be like that.
Yes, but in that case, it do be like that all the time, though.
That's kind of the life you're choosing when you play Zangief.
That's pretty unfortunate, man. But you know what? I'm not gonna be here in despair. At the end of the day, Kakaru's human. He can bleed like the rest of them. Even though he got a quick M in about what under 24 hours, I would say.
Yeah.
Like $1 million, pretty easy, pretty quick. But at the end of the day, this is the Red Bull Kumite, baby. The cage is different. The blood might be spread a little different. And Zangief Bolado, he don't even look worried. So I'm excited for this. Abu, of course, making sure that everybody gets comfortable here. We desync some things, you know, make sure there's no interruption. So let's see. Kakaru doesn't have a worry in the world. I mean, it looks like he got the wedding ring, you know.
He did.
He had it on layaway, but now it is official. Now there's nothing else to worry about but this matchup in front of him. Let's see what's up.
Well, let's see. So far, it's been a perfectly balanced, you know, like Team Underdogs versus Team Legends, back to back. So we'll see if we continue this one on the Team Underdog.
At least it's not just a sweep with like Legends or just Underdogs. But I also don't think that ever happened with some of the Legends we got.
I mean, doesn't seem so, to he could play, he played. Ton of free play. Has been looking super strong every time he played, whether it was French top players, international top players. He looked really strong the whole time, and like you said, not showing any sign of stress.
Yeah, look, he's
not
just
looking
getting
worried
his
at all. Yeah,
He's texting his mom. Look, I'm on TV.
yeah. Look him on TV, mom. Look
Man,
at me.
what
I
ti-
made it.
What time is it in Brazil? Is it good
I think it's like -5 compared to here, so I think it's like.
Yeah, say it's like 9 in the
Okay, not
morning
bad.
for
Everybody
us.
Get your café.
That guys in
Cito's
chat
ready.
from Brazil, press some buttons. I know you guys are gonna be there. Make some noise for Zangief Bolado. He was extremely hyped yesterday during the team tournament.
Yes.
You know, he's cooked a couple of fools left, right, and center. Let's say it this way, including bad matchups. Right, got the matchup against Mr. Crimson's Dalsim. It was like, oh, you wanna pick Dalsim against me? I do not care about bad matchups.
I don't
so
care about that.
Maybe it's the same today.
I mean, I look at it like this, right? This is a perfect opportunity, first to 5. Remember, Kakaru and his wife had a fight due to the fact that originally
Yep.
Kakaru wanted to play Mai throughout the Capcom Cup, but that got banned, that got barred. So I don't wonder he's actually going to give it a shot, or he's just going to go straight to business.
Nah. He's gonna go straight to business.
He doesn't want an argument with his wife again.
I got asked a couple of days ago who is going to win Red Bull Kumite, and I said Kakaru. So.
Okay.
Oh, so you blessing them with a curse? What you
She's
saying?
working for good as well.
Okay, yes.
You're on the good side of things.
Listen,
I'm on the good side of things. Exactly.
Listen, nigga. Listen. I got hired by the legends, Rob TV, but don't tell nobody. But I'm definitely going for the underdogs in this matchup.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. It looked long for you, like in that office, when they kicked you out and stuff.
That was
You got
pretty
all good after
unfortunate.
that?
Pretty unfortunate. I might have to talk to the Battle King, so we'll see
Yeah.
what's up. I'm definitely trying to get dramatic there, but if my pay ain't raised, I should say.
We won't tell him anything. Don't worry.
It's all right. But Kakaru, though, man. Everybody's so anime today, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You know, we watch so many movies and such. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of cool that we do have cinema behind fighting games. Because we already know what's in the stage. We already know what's at stake. Let's tell a story here. And to be honest, it's one of the realest stories to date because I know for a fact that Rob and Joe don't really like each other. So, and I know the players really don't care about who's on whose team, you know?
So true.
But at the end of the day, who really got something to prove is the underdogs, even though there's a lot of legends on that side, but that's here nor there. Let's get it popping to the cage. I believe our players, our opponents, our combatants, he's ready.
They are, and look at the crowd already encouraging Kakaru. I've seen a lot of these sheets actually, these signs saying "Go Kakaru." So I know for a fact Zangief Bolado has a lot of fans. Here in France, ever since he came to UFA and made top 8 out of nowhere, surprised everybody. He has a lot of fans here in France.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Exactly. Like I love to see. Met him at UFA for the first time. Excellent performance. Qualified to Capcom Cup after. He did a lot, but that's it. The stage is set on the left. It is the Capcom Cup champion Kakaru himself against the guy who saved Japan in Capcom Cup.
All right.
But right now he's here to destroy Japan. Zangief Bolado to Brazil, my friend. Let's go.
Oh. It's kind of crazy the fact that he won $1 million and his main character's an accountant, which means he's doing his taxes at the same time.
That's great. Yeah, Isle of Man in the UK. Tax happens.
Ooh, he's trying to snipe out the hold up back with the headbutts. The almighty check from Zangief. The departures are set.
Yeah, it's gonna have to try really hard to try and close this distance. And Kakaru, known for being godlike at zoning and godlike at parry as well. Look at that. Like I said, EX Amnesia all the way. Coming in, trying to come in as well. Zangief Bolado now
He's just holding him at this perfect distance.
and hold this zoning.
Yeah, until you hold these scoops.
There it is.
Ooh, the throw.
Remember the rules. We need one more. Oh! Trying to get the punish.
Oh!
Guys, we learned a little bit of the Brazilian language, so bear with us. All right, trust me. We just waited. We need 2 scoops. The second one is when we're going to let it rip. Okay, chip out, Burnout City. This is looking troublesome.
Might be GG's, my friend.
Might be GG's. It very might be. Look at it, trying to jump. Don't jump on this, man. Kakaru is ready.
That was so wise from Kakaru. So obviously, the roundhouse from Zangief Bolado in that situation ranged out. You can punish it from up close. However, he spaced it out so well. He's looking for that whip punish, and Kakaru didn't even give it to him.
EX Amnesia all over again. But here's the thing, though. If you tell yourself, well, I can't jump, I can't do anything.
He keeps going for the throws.
And Zangief Bolado's not about to give up.
It's a first to 5. You have a lot of time to try and get in. And you see the patience from Zangief Bolado. He knows, right? Look at this dry brush into the punch is attempting to get close. Another one that's unsafe dice distance.
100% that is unsafe. He was a little too close for comfort. Now you got to start all over again. Go in the back of the bus. Velado's having trouble here. Healthy on the drive gauge, so he does have something to work with to get into the match. Oh, he's holding up. Spring, excuse me.
Oh, no.
It's coming his way. It's going his way at the moment.
Ooh, Spain power driver.
It's okay. We are weathering the storm here, all the way back to the other side of the screen.
Ooh, that kills.
What makes that even worse is he could have confirmed that if he really wanted to, regardless. But he confirmed it with the anti-air.
Gonna be part of this matchup as well. Like, it's obviously hard for Zangief Volado to get close to Kakeru, but it's also even harder to get close without spending a ton of drive.
Exactly.
And being burned out against JP while you're at a long distance, it's almost a dead round to go to the next round. So it's such an uphill battle, but as long as Zangief Volado can stay close, that's good.
It's going to be an expensive way to get in on a neutral. About 50% just to get in on Kakeru, right? But the question is how you're going to open them up.
Yeah, like I said, if you're giving up just because you can't jump or you can't try to rush down or whatever, might as well not play the match, and that's not what Zangief Volado is all about.
Oh my God, 2 meters on the way. I thought that was going to be a burnout. What a way to protect yourself. That is a great jump, and he needed that with some leeway.
Trying to delay. Kakeru has been really good at checking the right button, putting Zangief Volado in the corner. He's forced to guess right now the throw. Yes,
That's death.
Man, he played no game. It's a wash.
It is really rough. I mean, we said it, probably the toughest matchup we've seen so far. Really hard for Zangief to even come close, having to spend so much drive, so much resources all the time. And Kakeru being so on point with all of his options. Look at that, sending Zangief Volado all the way back to the other side of the screen. All the work he has done, he has to do it again. Fighting for his life right there, trying to avoid the
He is just keeping him out here. Ooh.
Look at that.
Thought he was going to go for a parry command throw, possibly, but just got hit raw with the cross up. Hit him with a little bit of a hezzy, a little feint. There's the feint go, speaking of which. Oh no, now he has to make this count.
Okay.
And there's no drive as well. Look at Zangief Volado. Oh my God, now GG's. Listen, Jai, next round. Thank you. Amazing. Yes. Game number 3, please. Yes, keep the cutscene.
Keep it up, keep it up. Oh,
keep the cutscene.
Look at that, he's trying to make him suffer. He doesn't want to drive it back. Of course, respecting his CA. I like that from Kakeru. $1 million decision.
Ooh!
It all starts from here.
It's in the green right now.
It all starts from here. Look at him. Look at him. Just maybe.
Oh my God.
Come on, Volado.
Ooh, the jump super.
One more.
Nope. Oh my God.
Look at the man.
That was very nice.
Let's go.
The nerves of steel.
We got those.
Showing signs of life here is Zangief Volado.
He said, nah. I dash on you and you're going to be afraid.
Snapped out the back dash there with the drive rush. Good chase. There we go. Clutter and smother him. It's all right. A couple of jumpers don't hurt on Zangief. He is made like a tank. Oh.
Ooh, breaks the armor. Darn.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. We're back. But I guess we'll go back down from. We'll go 720-60.
Oh, hits the blow through the armor. Genius.
All right. Just sitting here.
Don't jump, though. Don't jump.
I'm gonna keep you at this range. Ooh.
Zangief Volado getting a little bit ahead of himself there. Kakeru, of course, is going to cash out on it with the drive impact in the middle of the combo setting. Again, Zangief Volado in the corner, burning him up. This looks like a GG to me, but I don't want to speak too fast.
Nah, he's good. He got a CA. No, you're right about that. Karma is pretty much the theme here, I feel like. All right, kick back and relax. There you go. You're almost at the green. Kakeru is not trying to overextend, knowing he could just really rush him down if he wanted to, but doesn't want to be in harm's way.
There.
There you go. 2-0 easy for Kakeru. The champ is here to make a statement. Now, and we spoke about this with the match. I know you spoke about this. You said in the consistency of Street Fighter 6. We really haven't seen people win 2 tournaments in a row. We've seen Punk do it, of course, CEO into the Evo, but is that a consistent thing, a constant theme? Hell no.
No. No one has done that yet. But Kakeru, we were talking about consistency. He kind of embodies that, I think, in the work Carlos Street Fighter 6 at the moment. And look at that, looking so consistent with the zoning here. Zangief Balado desperately trying to get in. Let's go.
Pilau.
Finally, Pilau.
All right, got him with amnesia.
It's all right, and Kakeru manages to escape the burnout as well. He's looking good now, just needs to keep that Zangief Volado out. He's low on drive, needs to take the right risk. Kakeru is just cycling through this. It's so hard to react to anything. Zangief Volado is looking for the opening. That opening does not exist.
Jump in, slap to the chest, and the almighty standing fears is what Kakeru is respecting here in the mid-range. But he got him where he wants him.
Yeah.
The Lavushka, right? Am I saying that right? Jam, send me a text.
Also known as the GG is the round just ended.
The GG's around just ended. It's funny.
Trying the triple forward dash again.
Yeah, he needs to be able to catch him off guard, but that's kind of what you want so far. You could see right the round that Zangief Volado won was the round of like sheer absolute miracle. How can you do that for an entire first to five?
And he's just trying to cut through the wind before the ghosts are activated. I know all the flexing in the world. I know you go to the gym every day, but the question is, how you gonna push this weight once you get in?
Yeah, thing is, in that type of matchup, it's a marathon, not a sprint. However, Kakeru also loving to be really unpredictable, and I think that's what's really hurting. There we go. Really hurting Zangief Volado so far.
He's been really good at rotating through the offensive option
Yeah.
as well. Zangief Volado trying to stop him from walking back, but the jump back remains unpunished. Gets your jump in. There we go. This might be close to this one. Oh no!
I thought he was sizing him up for the air super. Is that a punish? Absolutely not. Yo, Lieber.
Jeez.
That's the only word I know in what is it, Portuguese?
We don't need more, yes.
Yeah,
we don't need more,
yeah.
brother.
Yeah, that's all I need.
We don't need more. Let's go. He dressed well to see the accountants. The taxis are not looking good. I'm punching him up.
Don't
do that in real life.
Neutral's your write-offs, eh?
You said I have to pay how much?
half the gauge. Ooh, nice whip punish. This is your chance. There's your chance at life. He's holding up.
There we go.
He's trying to cycle his options from the amnesia or the back dash or the jump. I'm loving this here from Kakeru. Still surviving. He slapped across the check. Let me touch those hunks. You're trying to hold up Kakeru. You bleed like the rest.
There we go.
And we add one to the board. Beautiful stuff there from Zangief Volado.
We said it earlier. Zangief Volado, long
Getting one
sets,
on the board.
godlike adaptation. He's looking way more confident now than he was even just a couple of matches ago.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute
Is the name
cinema.
of the day right now. Zangief Volado showing that he's able to weather that storm. The question is for how long, because obviously it's the first to five in a matchup that's traditionally uphill. It's not going to be the easiest of tasks, but he's showing that he's up for it.
Looks like Zangief's scared of ghosts. Well, not in this case. Oh, come on over here, young man. All right, close the distance. Spend cash to close the distance. Try to go for a reset for the finish. The amnesia was at the ready.
Yeah, nice jump in there from Zangief Volado.
Oh,
finally looking good.
yes.
That's a perfect.
Where's
That
the
is
cut?
gonna hurt Kakeru.
What? He can do that?
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
Russians actually do that? Is that a Russian thing?
Yeah, they do.
I was gonna say, no, it's just a wrestling like exercise. I did that in school.
Again, like I said, godlike adaptation.
Not like that exactly, but like got into a very similar thing. It strengthens your neck muscles. Okay, I thought he got him. I thought he was gonna grab him.
All the way back you go, my friend.
I actually thought he had that. Oh my God. The delayed jab still was hit with the active amnesia. That gave another chance of life here for Kakeru. The anti-air at the ready pump for the whip ghost. I actually thought he was going to hit his mark.
Yeah, remember when they nerfed that and then they forgot about it and rebuffed it?
It was like, all right,
Good
you
time.
can have it. Oh.
Okay, Kakeru was so ready for that. See, that's what I said. He is so ready all the time, so consistent.
That was amazing. He already represented that 3 times. The roundhouse to blow the armor on the standing fist. Excellent work here from Kakeru. And he always gets the restart in the neutral.
Yeah.
How frustrating for me, and I don't even play Zangief.
Yeah, that's the thing. Said it's a marathon, not a sprint. And how much stamina do you have to have when you're getting sent all the way back to the other side of the screen all the time?
Oh my God. Here we go. It's getting closer and closer. Oh, that's all he needed. I mean.
Oh, the Zidane 206.
Oh. My God, I know I got to keep it esports here, but this is a DBS situation. Don't block stuff.
No.
Don't block stuff, huh? Y'all know what it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Blocking is cringe.
Yes, it is.
We've already said it. We don't do that here.
Uh-oh. Kick back and relax.
Okay.
You're just gonna have
Chipping him.
Weather the storm. Weather the storm. Be patient.
It's okay.
Take it.
Whatever.
Oh my God. We in the green.
We in the green. We in
Oh,
the green.
He size him up. He's gonna hold up. I swear to God, he's gonna
Oh.
even better. Oh, no. Come here.
He blocked it.
Zangy Volado.
Kakaru had to take a little bit of a breather here, a.k.a. I need some H2O. This guy Volado is heating up. There you go. Attaboy. We was just talking about this highlighted earlier. First of 5. This was 2 out of 3. My man Volado would have been out and about on the spectator side of things. However, we got the chance here for Frank. They love what they see.
And of course the crowd loves it, man. We all love an underdog story, and this might be the biggest one in terms of matchup. Look at this. He gets close. Another chance for him to scoop Zidane duo 6 again. Pilau.
There we go. Yeah, finally. Zangy Volado looking great with the
he's got it.
momentum. He's got him. He's got him. Another round on the board.
He's like, great matchup. Psych.
Yeah. Lower the taxes, fam. I ain't paying that.
This SPD, can I write this off? Oh,
There we go.
Can I write this SPD off on my taxes?
We tried to delay it too.
Is it tax refundable?
Active as well, bro. What is he getting, bro?
Here we go. The paranormal activity neutral is happening. Good block. Ooh.
Oh, nice stuff there.
Oh my God.
Oh, Kakaru's scared. Kakaru's scared. You hear that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Watch medium backdash. I'm not staying close to him. Oh.
You know it's looking good when Kakaru seems to be asking himself questions. He's
He's dead.
He's dead. And Volado got him questioning.
3 games in a row, fam. Let's go.
Let's go.
Keep away.
He's bringing it back.
However, once he's close, I'm starting to see some chinks in the armor here from Kakaru. A lot of backdash represented and hold up. Keeps getting
He's
clipped
chipped
by
the armor.
fist.
He can bleed.
Sometimes, my friend, but again, blocking is cringe. Just to quote Damascus, because he does
Bro, if
have
you want
ability.
block, you go play Tetris.
Yeah, you
like Minecraft.
If you're gonna block, play Tetris. That's funny.
Absolutely not.
They need to turn that into a shirt. If you want to block, play
Right?
Minecraft.
He's trying to get a bit closer. Maybe not let Zangy Volado take the initiative, but the back throw is going to be landing.
That was a DDT. All capital letters there, guys.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's looking way more creative at the moment. Using options we haven't seen him use before. Looking way more confident. And the momentum keeps growing and growing. And the choir of the crowd here gets louder and louder as well. I think Volado's kind of feeling himself right now.
I like how Volado has that mentality. He's like, wait a minute. I'm jumping in, he's anti-air, and I'm getting scared. I'm saying, yeah.
You're
saying,
Why am I gonna get scared? I got the biggest health pool in the game.
That is why he's taking those risks jumping all day.
Ooh, we went for the spin pile driver.
We win some, we lose some.
Yeah, you can't win them all, exactly.
He's okay in terms of
You can't grab
well,
them all.
It's Kakaru in closer now, right? We switched the way we play.
Yeah, this is crazy. You know, at the very beginning, it was all looking Zangy Volado having to work so hard, and Kakaru just zoning, you know, from the other side of the screen. But now, the momentum has changed, and Kakaru is the one taking offense in charge.
Yeah, I didn't even realize Volado took the lead.
He did.
3 games in a row, bro.
He got him questioning, and that's why he's taking on the offense now.
I like, ooh, watch out, the perfect parry, Prince. We might have entered phase 2 of the boss yet.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Second layer, huh?
What, he has a second health bar? No.
So now we're going for the air to RC. He's adjusting, slowly but surely adjusting.
You know, I got a feeling if he loses this match, we might go to mine.
Oh, you really think so?
No, I'm just being dramatic. He's going to keep JP.
I was gonna say, I want to see a Mai. I want to see how good he is with Mai.
Kills you earlier. Who knows, right?
Don't match up, so it's definitely JP taking the cake on this. Zangief Volado is trying to get there, got to watch out, he's getting low on drive. That's where Kakaru wants to be, right? Zangief Volado is first far away, and second has to think before doing a drive rush, but he's only slightly above 1 bar.
Yeah, it's the ideal position he wants to put himself in. Now we're back to the original game plan of Kakaru zoning. Yeah, zoning Zangief Volado away and GG. I mean, what do you want me to say? GG's.
Bro, activate level 2 and suddenly you win a final. What a time to be alive.
You know, I want to know, for all the Geef enthusiasts out there, please send a tweet to all of us. What can Zangief do full screen when he perfect carries a departure in terms of the flow?
Nothing. I don't think he can do anything.
It kind of, you know, doesn't have that much range, right? So
Yeah.
I'm actually curious to know. I mean,
Yeah, I
besides
don't think he has any good
You also
options.
want to look at the spikes, but Kakeru is not really using the spike. Well, that's the one in perfect
He
parry.
has to be
A bit
like
of
mid-screen
leeway
to get
dash
anything.
closer, right?
Yeah.
But obviously Kakeru knows he's taking his time, but eventually
anti-air.
he's gonna get caught slipping.
Yeah.
actually,
Don't
got
push yourself too much. DDT. Here we go. Another one. We've seen one of those before. Again, you can doubt, you can choose, but you can never doubt. Not in this game. You can. There we go.
The option is getting psyched out every single time. Oh, I
Now you gotta
totally
make
blocked that.
choices.
Totally blocked that as well, man. Look at the drive. It's so low in drive. He had to block this one, unfortunately, and now moving forward, just trying to keep the pressure. What a portal, bro. Why does this guy have homing missiles?
He's the accountant, man. He knows where to send every piece of information. Your 1099s and all that. I don't know if y'all do that.
Your 1099s and
Oh, yeah.
everything.
That's a combo. All right. Another departure. Is he? Oh, he can kill him. Actually.
No, thank you.
I'm in.
Oh, I really thought he had something going on there.
Out of range. Great shot of Kakeru, though, for just being ready.
Yeah, caught him sleeping a little bit at the very beginning. No anti-air and stuff, but nah, he's wide awake.
Back and forth. Oh, yeah, that's what we needed. Matchup turns into a 7-3 right here. 7-3 right here. Yup, 7-3.
There we go.
Wow.
I like that. Drive rush into perfect parry attempt. Unfortunately for him, Kakeru didn't bite the bait, but unlike Zangief Volado changing his approach is there.
Yeah,
Another
there we
shot.
go.
Hey.
Muy bueno. Muy bueno.
Beautiful.
Sucks for you. I never do my taxes.
I'm a wanted criminal by the IRS.
All right. All the help in the world here. Zangief Volado with a level 3 to work with, but now who is getting a press in this corner is Volado. You gotta watch it down. About 60%, you're going to see that Lavushka represented.
Yeah, Zangief Volado really having to weather the storm here. Nothing he
Taxes
really
are
can
for
do.
losers.
Like you said, to work with, but don't get too ahead of yourself, or else
He's
you're
gonna
gonna
go for
get
it now.
big punishment. Get sent all the way back again.
Wow, no, he's actually.
Oh my god.
Now we even that out easy. How can we get in though quick? The Gotcha Rouse had nothing really to reach with other than, and of course, the other round.
I never saw that coming.
Kakeru. Now he's gonna be careful because they're both low on drive now. Kakeru has a bit more of a control over the situation. Never mind.
Clean play by Kakeru. Listen, Zangief Volado, I am impressed at how many answers he got to every single thing Kakeru is attempting. Obviously, we said it, right? Kakeru, one of the best to ever do it, right? Let's be real. It's really a hard matchup to navigate, and Zangief Volado is playing absolutely brilliantly. Now it's 4-3. Can we go to a final game? He's taking a moment to go back to card to select screen and just take the breather.
Looking at the notes, I see him. He's been, I don't know who he's talking to, maybe a neighborhood JP player up back in Brazil. Who knows? But I'm just sending the data. We want this to go to the final round, literally.
Yeah,
the final round, and it's possible. Zangief has been playing phenomenal. Let's go, Volado.
Definitely possible. I mean, Kakeru looking really confident, of course, but still, you can tell that in some situations when things get a little heated, it's a bit of a scramble sometimes.
Yep, definitely one that he can somehow. He's showing that he got what's needed to defeat the odds. Kakeru now only needs one more game, and we're letting part of the intros rock. We are back to London. There we go.
I will say this though, in terms of the rock, paper, scissors game on Zangief's side, he's definitely been the victor. It's just more so making it count once he's in all the time and keep it continuously going. But it's kind of tough considering the fact that Kakeru, once he gets space, it gets it even more, it makes it even more difficult, for Zangief Volado.
Yes, sir. Now back to the departure. Trying to get in. He gets one. There we go. Headbutts again. This time it whiffs. Great answer by Kakeru.
Big meter game. So you never want to give up that easy meter on any JP player, let alone Kakeru. Get him quicker to that level 2. That is dangerous stuff. Stay in fierce range. Here it is.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Finally finding a way to get in. Kind of a struggle here, though, with the burnout. Now, Zangief is going to have to be really careful whether the stone, whether it's coming.
Ooh.
He's got the position advantage, though. Got Kakeru in the corner, so...
Yeah, he's still moving forward. He wasn't scooped, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Brother.
Jump jab or jump SPD, I feel like he was trying to go for in that television.
Probably.
Match point for Kakeru. Looking to send Zangief Volado home. Can our hero right now once again defeat the odds?
Like the attitude, though.
Ooh, I like that drive rush. into the stand fierce. I like that represented due to the fact that JP does have nothing but really good mids in terms of really continuing the combo. So I like that option there from Mulatto. I feel like
Look at the range play. Look at where Zangief Polado is. Gets the jump. And now you're in the corner. Might be time for you to take a decision. Nah, we're not escaping that corner, fam. You're still there. Zidane 206. It's okay.
Yeah, don't drop.
Okay. Getting the setup.
There, and now he's going to have to eat that level 2 with the drive impact combo all the way. 50% health almost.
Oh, you blocked
the storm. Don't
Is he going to DI? DI'd.
That would have been so clutch if he did that, dude.
Yeah, that would have
did that.
Ooh.
Oh my God. All right, you got one chance at life. Relax.
You got one chance, one opportunity, my friend. One time.
What's the Eminem song, Till I Collapse?
Remains supreme.
Or no, it's what is it?
What an incredible set that was.
Oh.
But Kakeru
Lose Yourself.
the Capcom Cup champion.
Lose Yourself. That's the one I was thinking of. Not Till I Collapse.
Yeah, what an incredible match, though. I mean, the adaptation, the nerves of steel, and even when he was burned out, the momentum, the will to keep moving forward all the time. I mean, shout-outs to him.
Looks like we're going to be going over to Rob TV on the station. These guys look at ripped. I'm not going to lie. Look at Joe and
What?
Rob.
Oh my God! Why is Rob TV going to talk?
Well, at least my wife ain't going to whip my ass.
At least my wife ain't gonna whoop my ass.
Sorry, bro. Didn't want you to move.
Sorry, dude, but this was life or death for me. I needed this.
Please, yes, right here. This is perfectly fine. First and foremost, congratulations on your win. We also just saw you win Capcom Cup, $1 million. So please understand that the Battle King's birthday did pass recently. Okay? So, you got me? All right, hey, you got the confirmation, you shook on it. Now that said, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the Capcom Cup champion, Kakeru! Now, ladies and gentlemen, this man flew all the way from Brazil. This man drew the hardest possible character matchup and against arguably the hottest player right now and still played godlike. Make some noise.
Still did really good. He had essentially everything going against him and still did good.
Something going on with you and Z. How can Z possibly pick the worst matchup for him?
Listen, man, in the end of the day,
we might need someone else to pick the next couple. I don't trust you and Z.
You're not trusting me and Z right now?
I don't trust you and Z.
Well, you do know that my man Z does. He does work closely with Battle King, but he has integrity in the end of the day. Now that said,
no one that works with you has integrity. That's why
no one who works with you has integrity.
Don't ever disrespect me like that.
Please. Mr. Bolado, can you please put your coin in the parrot? Right here. Here you go, sir. Anywhere on the Eiffel Tower. Anywhere. All right, Mr. Bolado, if you would please go see Z at the bar. Ah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's about that time, man.
I've come to speak with you again.
You got your little cool sunglasses on. You thought you was a big bad. You thought you was gonna come and take down the Battle King. Now look at you. We were just tied up. You are not gonna win this match, or this one, or this one. That said, please confirm what we already know.
You are really lucky that this doesn't say L.I. Joe versus Rob, because you know I would be up here if that was.
In what? In what match? In what
anything.
game? In what game?
Name it. Anything.
Okay. All right.
Call of Duty.
That's
Fortnite.
hypothetical. Let's deal in reality.
Fortnite 1v1.
Go ahead. The champ. The champ. Yeah.
All right, Rob. Somehow poor guy picks the worst possible matchup. Thanks to you, NZ. I don't trust you, NZ, anymore. I might call a ruling or something to get someone else to pick these next couple.
Z, I don't know why he doesn't trust you. You are a man of integrity.
No.
And that was a great pick to have Zangief versus JP. Team Legends loves you. Let's head over to Z right now, actually.
Whatever.
First and foremost, I am a grappler fan myself before you forget anything, and I am with the king of grapplers, Bolado. You had one of the most difficult matchups. Kakeru, the reigning champion, using JP, you're using Zangief. How was the match for you when you got that draw?
Hello. Sorry for my English. This matchup, in my opinion, is the worst match of Zangief. I have very lucky in Capcom Cup here, you know.
Unfortunately, that was how the draw ended. Do you have any message for the grappler fans, the Zangief fans, your Brazilian fans, your global fans out there?
Yes. Eu quero agradecer todo mundo que ficou torcendo por mim aí no Brasil, até algumas pessoas aqui na França também. E eu não vou desistir. Em breve eu terei um segundo personagem para matchups como esta, JP e tudo mais. Agradecer de verdade o apoio aí e um beijo aí para todo mundo que estava torcendo.
With that, another grappler goes down. Let's go back to the caster's desk.
Zangief Bolado do Brazil. Listen, he made the community proud. He made a lot of people proud. He gained a couple of fans. Unfortunately, you know, close but not enough. Regardless, he gave us the hype.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he did himself, the grappler community in Brazil proud. He played extremely well against Kakeru. Probably, the worst matchup he could have had. Reigning Capcom Cup champion. And what can you say?
I mean, it is what it is. That's the nature of fighting games, man. Pick a character, you think, you know, he's great. He could probably go toe-to-toe with most of the cast, but there's always that one character that's just going to creep up on you and make your day a living hell, and that was Kakeru. On top of that with JP, so. But very well played. I can respect the risks that Kakeru took defensively. Nobody wants to get SPD. Who the hell wants to get Bilal all day, right? So, you know, I can't blame him for just getting clipped with like raw standing fierces or him just trying to backdash. But at the end of the day, once he got a little bit of espacio, it was a bit tough to navigate through all those ghosts.
Yeah, and that was, you know, he started 2-0, then he went for that 3-2, like he started to get the right reads and everything. And again, first to 5 is never the game, because like, the funny thing about this, right, is Kakeru won the first to 2. Zangief Bolado won the first to 3.
Yeah.
Kakeru won the first to 5. What happens in the first to 7? I don't know, man. But adapting to the man is a thing, and that's why I love, you know, these longer formats. You know, Red Bull Kumite always delivering on this. Zangief Bolado, he showed as soon as Kakeru was like, you know what, I'm gonna teleport you away a bit, right? And even though he had that one moment where he had that amazing, you know, level 3 to answer to the empty portal, that still was not enough. Kakeru had the edge.
Yeah, I mean, he's crazy good at being unpredictable, adapting all the time. And that's the thing with him. Once you think you've got him figured out, no you don't. You never do. And that's, I think, what puts him probably above the rest, even though, like you said, Zangief Bolado showed amazing, Pace showed amazing, adaptation as well. It's just that bit more that Kakeru has that makes him, well, the Capcom Cup champion.
Yes, all right, we're gonna go back to the stage to Rob TV, talking about the match that is coming. Listen, please. Oh, do I curse? No, I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, don't say anything. If commentators curse someone.
Seem to have gotten back to their natural order as Team Legends has pulled forward into our rightful place, 3-2 over the underdogs. How you feeling right now, Joe?
You already know what I just explained lastly to you and Bolando. I don't like this.
Hold up.
I don't like this.
Yo, let me make this perfectly clear with this blindfold handkerchief I got here. We're gonna do a blind pick, all right?
I don't like this.
Joe, look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Look at me. All right? Where is this fountain? Take this token.
He couldn't have cheated, Joe. Don't be mad because you lose. Oh, my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen.
Who's he got?
Then Problem.
All right, Problem. All right,
problem.
He's about to be a problem.
Right there, bro.
Uh-oh. I see what's going on over here already.
Oh my gosh.
There's a potential couple of picks over here. Z, do me a favor. Make this happen. Cover your eyes.
People are shivering in your corner.
Cover your eyes.
All right, look at me. Look at me. Keep your eyes. All eyes on me like Tupac. Come on.
All right.
Here we go.
My hand is right here. My hand is right here.
A
All right.
Soft
1 in 3 chance, bro. 1 in 3 chance. You're trolling. You're trolling. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Ending Walker.
Hey!
I think maybe it's Z. Maybe it's not you.
Z, you got something going on, bro? You got something going on? I cannot believe it.
Sorry, I just picked for the
Ladies and
highest
gentlemen,
bidder.
Only here at Red Bull Kumite do you get this level of drama. Are you not entertained? This one deserves it. Can we hear it? Kumite! Kumite!
Kumite!
Problem X, you may enter the cage.
Woo! I don't know, man. This is I don't even know what this. I have nothing to say. Any Walker, do me a favor. Just go to the ring and wash this man. Take that Evo Championship away from him, put it in your pocket, send him home, and let's continue the tournament. Thank you, Mr. Rennie Walker. Makes this happen. Make this happen. Wash the champ.
Yo.
Wash the champ. I don't care where he's from. I don't care if you guys flew here together. I don't care if you guys eat dinner on the weekends together. I don't care what you do. Now you're enemies. Get that W.
Joe, I love this. I absolutely love it. This reminds me of Kumite, South Africa, where we saw Big Bird versus Angry Bird in round 1.
Sometimes it's what happens.
Fate. It's just fate, ladies and gentlemen. That said, it is time to get into it. Round 1 of Red Bull Kumite, Problem X versus Endon Walker. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. This is rigged. Like,
Listen, Z, I'm gonna need to know, like, how? Like, you know, what's happening in these, you know, because let's be real, right? Let's remind the people, this is completely random. But there is something that's happening with Red Bull Comites where, I don't know, man. We had so many weird Red Bull Kumite London when we drew the groups. We had some of the biggest rivalries in the same group. Red Bull Kumite South Africa. You have Big Bird, Angry Bird. Surely they're not gonna play. Play first. Like, come on, man. These guys, you know, they play each other every single day. They train, they travel, they do everything. They come to Red Bull Kumite and like, how about you play each other round 1?
so check this out, right? This is what makes matters worse. Well, before I even say that, I feel like Red Bull Kumite is the theme for just having beef with your friends. Is what I'm trying to say. Now, this is what makes it worse, right? Obviously, both of these guys are on the same team. These guys play night in, night out, inviting folks to learn matchups and stuff like that to get stronger in their respective battle lounges and stuff like that. These guys are literally practicing in the talent room all weekend. So it's kind of crazy that these guys got to end up playing each other. You saw Mena, I don't know if you guys caught that cut of Mena like laughing or whatever the case may be. Because, I mean, it happened to Mena too in Capcom Cup, what was it, 2023, I believe. We had to play Kaba on top of that, right?
Yeah.
So it's very unfortunate, but you know what? Let's just throw that all out the window. I want to see who's better between the two. You know, there has been that kind of talk of, you know, even though these guys are on the same team, they're partners in crime, but who's better of the two? Of course, Problem X, a returning Red Bull Kumite champion.
You know, I had the chance to speak to the both of them, and I talked to them about this exact scenario. If you guys play each other, first round, who wins? And they were like, well, it boils down to who gets to play in the right mode the first, because they have modes they use against each other, and whoever is in the right mode at the right time wins. So here we are. We're about to see who gets in the right mode, in the right mood, dare I say, the first.
I mean, on this, I see the chat like sending Walker a bit more. One of the things there is about this, obviously they play each other every day, but they both got a wealth of characters to pick from.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Right, and every time you see these guys playing each other, you see an unexpected pick. Last time I saw them in tournament, probably picked Lily. You know, I was like, you know what, yeah I'm gonna go back for this exact situation that it's not character matchup anymore. It's player matchup when you play every single day. You know his tendencies, you know where you go for. So the real question of the blind pick at the start is who are we both playing? Problem X was telling me earlier, I'm going full Bison, and I will use Blanca on a couple of matchups.
I think he said he'll use. Well, he said in case they does fight a mine, he'll pick Bison, but he has the Blanca just in case.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming for real, this matchup is going to be Bison versus Ending Walker's Ryu. That's all I've been seeing him play in the back in here in the talent room and stuff like that. So he's definitely primed and ready. I mean, we already got the data. I mean, I feel like down the line, straight up, I think the matchup is 5-5. Although Bison has been historically well against Shotokan style characters.
Yeah.
I feel like his best matchup in terms of Shotokans, in my opinion,
Shaking hands.
but I guess this is the lesser of the evils when it comes to the Shotokans, but it's not even about the matchup really, it's player styles. And Ending Walker, very explosive alongside Problem X, so both of these guys know their tendencies in and out. So we'll see how this story unfolds here in the cage.
Let's
and
see.
These two go way back as well. I mean, he started the rise of Ending Walker back in Street Fighter V, and Problem X has kind of taken this role of the big brother, helps him travel.
That's true.
Gets him to all these places. So if that factors in, I don't know. But here we go. People, Ending Walker versus Problem X. This is the Battle of Britain right there, right then at Rebel Kumite 2025. Let's go.
Could almost think this is Yves versus Damascus. They're just a bit better.
Oh yeah. We was playing for hours.
The SFL special. For now, Problem X with the trademark Bison. Ending Walker, as you said, has been back to Ryu recently. He's been playing Ryu on Salt Mine a lot. Charles Stretches, of course, every Sunday out there. And these two.
Ooh, with the low or the light.
And Problem X bomb has been planted.
Oh yeah. I like
Ooh,
that.
perfect parried.
Catch that?
Yes, A or B. What did you rush?
I see you. Funny enough, Problem used to play a lot of shooters back in the day, so I see what you're doing. All right, nice little cross cut there. Unhand me. No free exits. At least Problem X is out of the corner. Now we're trying to get in that standing medium kick range, of course, to snipe out a drive rush on the side of Ending Walker. But I don't think he's going to give it up that easy. Oh, the wake up. That's for breakfast.
Yeah, the Ending Walker especially. He loves to use this from time to time. Gotta throw them, see how the other reacts. A little bit of scramble here. Ending Walker back against the wall in the corner with the double reverse. And Problem X looking confident and bomb planted. Oh, Ending Walker with a nice drive impact into a Shogun.
Nice! That's the time. That's the time.
Jeez.
Yes.
The reaction.
Ending Walker had the right idea, but it wasn't meaty enough in terms of the fireball. Maybe just didn't let it go fast enough, who knows, but that was right on time. Problem X with the answer on the level 2. Big fan of Bison. I mean,
of course. What a way to start this first 2-5. Problem X clutching this round at the last pixel of life, and we go to a second round. No resources on both sides. Ending Walker gets the throw, looking to keep the pressure on with the drive rush. Now you in the corner, needs to find the way out, right? No reversal available on Problem X's side, but the backdash with a good read. Can't punish this one, but you can plant the bomb.
Yeah, Ending Walker really tried to put on some pressure here in the corner, and with Ryu, he's really good at doing that, but Problem X, we were factoring in the player matchup earlier more than in any other match. This is going to be what it boils down
right
to.
on time. I promise you, try to get a perfect parry.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
I've seen some of these incredible perfect parries, especially against Bison, as Ending Walker has been one of the very, very best at it since the onset of SF6, and now we take our time. Problem X is just waiting for one opening. A bit too greedy.
He knew it. That's one of the things, again, when you play each other all the time, you know what the other's going to do so much more than any other matchup. And Ending Walker already adapting to what Problem X is doing. They had a little bit of, seeing each other eye to eye in the neutral, and now Ending Walker has downloaded the data.
Nice.
Into the corner you go, but level 1 to close things out and try to get
All right,
out
get
of
it to
here.
mid-screen. Ooh, perfect parry.
Ending Walker came prepared.
organic. That was organic. And I'm talking about that new beverage as well. Oh my God, level 3, absolutely.
This should kill.
Why did we get this matchup, man? Yo, you know what makes this worse? I mean, obviously the finish here of Ending Walker. I don't want to sound like a broken record. I asked Problem X, I said, hey man, how's your chances here this tournament? You know how Problem X be like, oh, I'm very confident. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hell yeah. This is not what was in the menu here, man. This is gonna be top shelf no matter what, but
Difficult, obviously. They know each other, and Nick Walker taking that first one. And just to remind you of the lore, right? At Red Bull Kumite South Africa, when Big Bird and Angry Bird, the training partners, had to play each other in the first round, that was the best.
He has got these perfect parries on lock. Oh, he dropped.
Very true. So we'll see if the lore repeats, right?
Plus.
At the moment, yeah.
He'll take the throw easily here.
Another
Parliament's
one.
got no choice. He's right next to him.
Yeah. Problem X definitely thought that he was going for a third one. Ate that. You're engaging in the corner. No. Yeah, now stay there, my friend. That's where you belong. Down in the corner.
They kind of do that a lot. They'll whiff throws, like right away from each other a little bit from those like crouches, short ranges, crouches jab, just to fish out a tech so they can get a punish right after that. They've been doing that a lot. I mean, a lot of top players do, but these guys specifically for sure. Against each other.
See, once again, Ending Walker was ready as soon as he saw Problem X trying to drive rush. He was ready with the parry. He's been so on point with the perfect parries the whole time. And now, having to get back a little bit, never mind. Beautiful jump in there by Ending Walker with the huge damage. Taking the time to charge the engine. Again, nice parry there.
See the respect here, neutral. Ending Walker knows he don't want to just throw fireballs out there due to the fact that Problem X got an OD cycle crusher. Now we in the corner. That should be a finish. Hey. Oh, absolutely. Back it up. That's so ugly. That was optimal as hell.
Bro, keep the biceps.
I got to work on my arms.
Yeah.
Okay, we get the can. We don't got a hit, though, right? Get opened up like a can of Red Bull? No?
Production slacking. Oh, no.
No?
Yes, production slacking.
They mashing on buttons right now.
Oh, no.
Switch camera.
The button's dead. No can.
Switch camera.
Suntier.
Oh.
Suntier.
There it is. Look, Ending Walker's trying to size him up. Now, you saw the good jump in on Problem X standing medium pick. Yeah. Oh, that's a punish. That is the problem starter when it comes to offense for Bison. The standing, medium on hit, get a little bit of advantage, but Ending Walker good snipe outs there. In terms of jump ins, might see a couple of sweeps in at any moment.
Problem X really feeling himself a little better with the spacing, probably. Finally getting the corner bomb planted, exploded, and now Ending Walker is really walking into trouble trying to jump. No anti-air still from Problem X. Really nothing you can do about it.
Level
Very
1?
nice. Yeah, level 1. Yes, he is going to. Has to close it out. Oh, never mind.
Not gonna kill yet. Just wants to be
super neft. Super neft. Oh, I would know.
Okay, we tried the donkey kick.
Yeah, went for the donkey kick.
Yep, not gonna work this time. Problem X taking this round, looking to just be the one to bring it back, because right now it's looking very, very good for Ending Walker. Can Problem X just bring it back?
Looking for that counter hit. You see those withstanding jabs? He's trying to collide with a counter hit to crouch strong. There we go. Annoying stuff. You know what? You're not opening him up. At least you're wailing on the drive gate, so you're looking healthy. Scissor kick. No, he's not giving it to him. You see, and that's how you know they're familiar. You don't want to throw it out there, be unsafe. A neutral jump will expose that. No confirmation there for Problem X. The crouch fit. Nice.
Right. Finally, some anti-air there from Problem X. Adapting slowly but surely. Ending Walker trying to find a way to scramble out of the corner. One throw. Is he going to go for another one? Yes, he is.
Is he going to go for a third?
Maybe. No, he isn't. And again,
perfect parry.
Perfect parry from Ending Walker. Always ready with those. Finally escaping the corner with a huge life deficit, though.
Take our time. Yeah, he tried to perfect parry this a bit too hard. You know what? Let me show you how it's done, son. It's time to put him.
Crusher? Yes. You feel like right, you said it too. He said Oh, there you go. That's what I like to see. Let's try to even the odds here a little bit.
Well, virtual violence is kind of nice.
I know.
Yeah. Only virtual, you know.
The only way I can really get my frustrations out, you know.
All right, we go straight back in. It is 2-1 for Ending Walker. Oh my God!
He is on lock with these perfect parries. Jeez.
No counter pick though from either of them. Both really confident in this matchup. M Bison Ryu, probably what they play the most at the moment. Ending Walker finally finding some momentum back here. Really nice sequence there. But again, Problem X with the drivers to escape the corner. Bomb again planted.
Oh, the trade.
Yeah, the trade was awesome.
He had to go for the regular scissor kick. However, if he would have went for that OD scissor kick, he would have been in burnout. But that's here nor there. What a finish. I like that. The ringworm finish. Oh, excuse me. No, he has sandals on. Pardon me.
That's it. He discovered. He upgraded. Let's go.
Yeah, he finally has sandals. He upgraded to some shoes.
Hit him with the Wayayota, the good old left.
They do more damage when he
Okay,
kicks.
searching for something. The web browser is open. There is the whip punish. Throw him.
They're really starting to kind of feel themselves in the neutral a little bit more because Ending Walker has adapted really well to what
Three?
Kumite was doing earlier. So now, you know, maybe strategic cooking.
Oh, no!
Ooh.
That was done. That was a bit too hard. Ending Walker reclaims the momentum. It is 3-1 for Ending Walker, and now both of them, yep, immediately jumping back. I don't think we're gonna see any kind of counter pick in this one. Ending Walker is looking.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Likewise, the engine charge is there. We might see an overhead eventually to get some more damage. But for now, yeah, I think it's simple. Ooh, spacing.
Problem X, I'm not going to say he's looking a little shaky. I feel like he's waiting for his opportunity a little too much. However, though, Ending Walker's so solid on the neutral, he doesn't want to take risks. So I understand Problem X's approach here. Obviously looking for a hell attack to get the party started, or a whip punish with a sweep. Ending Walker's just so elusive, annoying.
Yeah, and that's what I think makes Problem X maybe a little shaky, is that he's tried a bunch of stuff, and Ending Walker had the right answer the whole time.
Nice.
So now he's probably thinking to himself, well, what do I do? Well, maybe start with this sequence right there to plant the bomb. One throw, go for another one.
Ooh,
you
punish
nice
counter.
reversal there from Ending Walker, trying to get out of the corner.
Not the whiff punishes either, and right now, slow paced on both sides. Problem X scouting for the next opening, looking for how to break the lock, and he goes for the driver's overhead. That's going to be blocked. Problem X on the receiving end, but his patience remains good. Gets an opening. Will be conversion on this one. Can't whiff punish either. He's not really focusing on that whiff punish game. He's probably waiting for this driver she's until he decides, you know what, I got green as well, man. Let me spend it.
Yo, man, so notice, check this out. Notice how you see no fireballs, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, Problem X is a surgeon when it comes to the OD Cycle Crusher, but on top of that, you don't want to give him easy meter with the parry, just to eliminate the level 2 situation. Oh, nice. We interrupt the offensive attempt there with the forward fist. That might have been the whole kick, I'm not too sure. Oh, come on over here. I got those two, young lad. All right, one throw into the next hit would have been the finish right there for Problem X. Nice. Got the bomb in time. Oh, didn't let him pop for the hit.
Ooh.
That should be enough. Yeah. Bah! Dead. Boy, damage. He's dead.
You're a good friend of mine. Liv, you're a good friend of mine. I don't lie to you guys. He's dead. Okay.
He is fast.
Fact!
He's dead. Wow.
Yeah, a little bit of a scramble there from Ending Walker, going for the drive impact option in the corner. Problem X definitely saw that coming, and player matchup and everything, but still, the adaptation, I like it.
Spacing is getting fixed here for Problem X. Notice how the leg is getting clipped a little easier than usual before. Now, I mean, he's probably still going to get clipped, but lesser than usual.
See this. Oh, again, this perfect parries are on point. Ending Walker's got these down on lock. The safe jump as well into the throw. It's time to be put into throw loop, baby. And I don't know what that was about, but all I know is he's in the corner on the receiving end right now. It is time to be looped, and the throw is successfully. Oh my God!
Organic.
Again.
You know, there's a lot of guest parries, right? Well, that was organic.
No.
Say that again?
Halal.
You said halal? Halal is organic.
Oh, that's what you said.
I said halal? No,
yeah.
I like halal parry.
Okay.
My parry is a halal person.
I'm so sorry.
Don't know about you guys in chat. I'm trying to be living that life. Ending Walker, making it work.
I love halal. No, we back at it. We back. So sorry.
All right.
That's not what you said.
Yes, no, that's
okay.
fine.
My guy.
Don't worry. We're good. We are set. Put man into the corner. Look at the life. Life's already low. That was a very delayed drive reversal. Bomb has been planted. Where do you cover, my friends?
Yeah, this is looking kind of bad for Problem X right there. With all the perfect parries, Ending Walker definitely with the right momentum, interrupting it too bad. Shoryuken didn't quite connect.
Ooh.
So ready.
Oh, he whiffed.
What was that? Small mistakes here from Ending Walker. Not the type of thing we're used to see him do, because usually he's really clean with his execution. But right now, it's a bit of a struggle for him. He's been dropping things, or trying to do stuff that doesn't quite connect. The overhead though.
Level 3? No.
Bonk on main. There we go. 4-2 for Ending Walker.
That was bomb. I like that from Ending Walker. The jail check from full screen and then just go for the high-low, went for the overhead, finish the job, and that puts him at match point, well, set point. Not just, damn it, why we getting this match. I'm still excited. Great matchup for sure, but I definitely wanted to see these guys guys just
playing
wash
someone else.
everybody. Yeah.
Listen, bro,
There you go, there you
I
go.
watched Salt Mine on Sunday. I watched his matches.
Oh my God.
Give me variety, bro. Look at this big damage, of course.
Oh, nice.
Side switch. Ooh, the first one is caught. You're in the corner right now, and the Walker is just keeping the pressure.
Ooh.
Drive gauge, an excellent, perfect parry. Just turn the tide of this game. Another throw. The bomb's about to explode. You need to take a decision on the Walker. Nothing. He takes the throw.
Wise choice.
Yeah.
Wise choice.
Yeah,
Now there, that was
until
hard.
that's too much.
Ken.
Oh no, he's playing better.
Another one.
Oh no, he's playing better.
For a fourth one?
Oh no. Yeah, look at the game plan. Immaculate.
I love that cereal. I love it with all types of milk too. The Homelander kind, all of that. Oh my God. Oh!
Ooh.
He was so ready. It's the second or third time he does that. He's so ready for those.
So a lot of situations I've seen Problem X when he knocks somebody with a bomb and it's about to explode, he'll go for double reverse setups. However, though, Andy Walker, very familiar with Problem X, I believe there'll be a neutral jump punish just to get out of those sticky situations. So Problem X has not represented that setup yet. But that's how you keep it basic, man. You put the bomb, that's two potential free throws, and we ain't talking basketball.
A bit of a struggle here for Problem X, I think. You know, it started out as a conversation, but now it kind of looks like a monologue for Andy Walker. Go for a third one,
he's
no,
playing
he
better.
doesn't. That's it, that's it.
Oh, superior game plan.
Oh, yeah,
Live on stream.
Superior.
Hit the biceps, guy.
There we go.
Yo, how many biceps you got left?
Yes.
So Shahai is out. So Shahai is out. Problem X
Yes,
is out.
said.
No Shahai, no problem. Next Bison is done, and Andy Walker representing Team Underdog. The perfect balance is still achieved because once again it is going to be a Team Legends versus Team Underdog match in quarterfinals. Andy Walker will take on a juicy match, guys. Kakeru.
Oh my gosh. Both godlike at perfect carry, godlike at adaptation. This is a match for the ages, man.
Yo, I'm hot right now.
Someone's about to be promoted to Perfect Parry King. And I don't know which one of these two it is.
You're gonna have to find a name for Ending Walker if he ends up winning.
Let's throw back to the stage, guys.
All right. Unfortunately, we just had a team kill, but we all know the better team won that one. Am I right, Andy Walker? Am I right, Andy Walker?
Of course you're right.
Of course I'm right. One for Team Underdog. Mr. Andy Walker, we will see you later. Thank you so much for supporting Team Underdogs, my man. All right, my good sir. All right. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if everyone saw the video, but I did try and recruit you to Team Underdogs. You don't have to say anything. I just want to make it publicly known, take a walk with me, that I at least tried my best to get you to join Team Underdogs. Rob TV. Rob TV. Oh, what's up, dude? What happened?
First and foremost, before we get to your classless banter and shenanigans, can we please give it up for Problem X?
All right, but all I keep thinking about is how upsetting that plane ride's gonna be.
Dude, that's actually crazy.
With you and Ending Walker sitting next to each other on the plane, Problem's head is out the window, tears in his eyes. I see it now.
Problem, in the end of the day, I know that you probably just decided to take it easy because it's your little bro and all that. So I ain't gonna forgive you, but I understand a little bit. That said,
give him the token.
I need to go ahead and give you your token. Unfortunately, you need to place your token into the trophy.
Please put that in there so someone from my team can take that home. One more time, thank you very much. And now, if you wouldn't mind going to see Z over there at the bar. Oh, Problem. You had a chance to be on the better team, man. I tried. I tried to get you on a team.
The better team is the one who wins in the end.
You're right.
Now, I do understand that you're surprised, you're beside yourself, because somehow you guys actually have
Let me get out of the way. I want everyone to watch this
one.
Oh,
my God.
I want everyone to watch this one. You know which one is Ending Walker and which one is Problem X, right? Do you need my help? Problem X. Yeah, and there you go. Yeah. Let me help you. There you go. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, just like that, we are tied again. If I'm not, what?
We are tied.
3-3. Everything is neck and neck so far, but it's not over yet. Let's go ahead and send things over to Z at the ball.
The tokens of fate at Red Bull Kumite could not be more cruel. We just had a country on country, brother on brother, teammate, dear friend matchup. Problem when you saw that draw and entered the cage with your brother in arms, how did you feel?
Well, yeah, obviously it's annoying because we've been training, for a long time together. But I kind of thought it was going to happen. Like the longer it took for us to play, so I was kind of prepared for it. So one of us can only go through. So I wish him the best to win the competition. And it's his first Kumite, so maybe I went a little bit easy on him, a little bit.
Problem, you are too kind, and you have created yet another problem. Embedding those seeds of talent from your region, do you think Ending Walker has what it takes to take a Red Bull Kumite here in France?
I definitely do, and this is one of the reasons why I was annoyed that we had to play, because I didn't want to really show too much counter Ryu tech, because Ryu's not really that familiar right now. But I think he can definitely win, and I'm rooting for him to win.
Well, he's gonna need your Spirit Bomb. Good luck to your team. Ending Walker goes on in a very sad matchup, but let's go back to the commentator's desk.
Sadness indeed, it happens. These guys are training partners, but once again, training partners and enemies when it comes to tournaments. That's kind of the name of the game. Ending Walker will move forward in a match that I'm really looking forward to, right? Ending Walker versus Kakeru is in a first to 5 is something I've wanted for a while.
Yeah, me too. I mean, those two so incredibly on point with their strategy, with their execution. Two incredible players when it comes to perfect parries as well, like we said. I want to see that. It's the dream match right there.
So who are the legends that's left? I know we got Monchan still.
Monchan and Gachikun.
Gachikun.
Oh, yeah,
Monchan and
Gachikun.
Gachikun on one side,
okay.
and Higuchi and Akainu on the other side. So we know that we're about to get a lot of shooties after that, couple guys left, right, and center. Maybe Akainu can be representing France.
That'd be fine.
More, join that quarterfinals, with Killzyu, who's already made it. Their excellent matches coming up right now. We're gonna have, of course, the final draws that are definitely not rigged. That Z is completely innocent doing.
Absolutely.
I'm starting to not believe in Z, guys. I can't lie.
Really? Are we straight up calling that rigged?
I don't know, man.
Is that what we're calling it?
I'm a football fan. I've seen shady stuff, out there. But Z.
I just think it's faith that he needs to be a scumbag. I think at this point, from a bartender to a taxi driver, guy's just a natural scumbag. And look what type of stuff happened today, unfortunately. And it's crazy. He tried to be nice. You know what? If I have to blame anybody, it's Joe, because he was Jake to the tournament. Oh, it's rigged. He's doing this on purpose to the Battle King, whatever the case may be. And then Z decided to be a nice guy, out of character, and then it gives us that matchup. But we're going to leave that in the past. Let's throw that in the back of the bus.
Z really said.
Gaios coming in. Two of the best for sure Gaios in the world. Aikanu and Higuchi.
Oh, yeah.
The two winners of yesterday. So Higuchi won the play-in yesterday. Akainu won the LCQ yesterday. So these two have qualified to the big tournament of yesterday. Some people are asking, where is Blaz? Blaz lost in the LCQ that Akainu won.
Yes.
So had his chance, didn't take it. We're going back to the stage.
Which really surprised me that Blaz
we're getting
didn't
first.
win.
Let's go.
I figured Blaz would do slightly
and just
better.
like that, ladies and gentlemen, on Team Legends, I'm down to only 2 players. Of course, it's the same for Team Underdogs. Our final 2 players are Gachikun and Bonchan.
And on Team Underdogs, my 2 are Higuchi and Akainu. 2 and 2 left. But we're going to do something a little bit different for this pick for the last 2 players. Z, would you mind helping us out with this one?
I am going to call upon the inaugural Red Bull Kumite champion to do us these honors as I shuffle these tokens. Can I get Bonchan to the stage, please? Too much of this jibber-jabber. of me and my picks. They be saying this and that. All right, so I'm gonna shuffle these tokens.
So you proving a point right now, Z.
Yep, I'm shuffling. Do you see me shuffling behind my?
Yeah, he is
All right.
shuffling. Yep, he's shuffling.
All right, Bonchan.
All right.
Left or right? Steady come, you come. Right.
Hold up, he pointed that way though. Or this
my right? My right?
Oh,
okay, my right. My right. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm
Thank you.
making sure. Okay.
Here you go.
Okay. Oh, okay, it's for me. All right. And the representative for Team Legends is going to be Gachi-kun.
Ah, Gachi-kun.
I like that. Right here, Gachi-kun.
All right, Z.
The wheels of fate are turning, and I need a representative from your team. Let's get local favorite, Akainu.
All right, Akainu, pick the fate for the next 2 matches. This is all on you.
Observe the shuffling.
Watch the shuffle.
I'm going to do this in the back now. Don't look
Rob,
at anything.
Can I get a check?
I see him moving them around,
Random.
shuffling back and forth.
All I need to hear, Akainu, is left or right. My left hand or my right hand.
Ooh,
you can tell.
I like that.
He's thinking.
Got Jedi. My left. Dear sir, here's your token.
All right, the representative for Team Underdog is going to be Higuchi. All right, Gachi-kun,
I see. So Gachi-kun turns to Bonchi, and they made a little face at each other about this one. We got a team kill to some degree.
Yes, sir.
Higuchi versus Gachi-kun. This is going to be an amazing match. That said, Gachi-kun, it is time. He stands in your way. Please enter the cage.
All right, like you said, this is a Japan team kill. Higuchi, can you please enter the ring and bring your team victory?
This is good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
These are the ones we live for right here, baby.
Oh, yeah.
The big dogs. Of course, going to be seeing that Gao going up against that Rashido. But in the end of the day, Gachi-kun is on Team Legend. That could be like a 10% power.
That's fine. But I do want to make a point that Higuchi came all the way through for our play-in champion. Won, and here he is on this stage right now.
You know what? I'm proud of him. This is where it ends. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
These are interesting matches now that they've been drawn. Obviously, it's Gachi-kun to Higuchi. Higuchi who won that play-in yesterday, right after beating Takamura in a very, very, very exciting grand finals against Gachi-kun. But, you know, we're talking like off-stream why these guys were drawing, and, you know, we're discussing who does Akainu actually want on this one. And my view is he probably wants Bonchan over Gachi-kun for the simple reason that European Street Fighter 6 lacks a high-level regime. So the matchup experience is a bit harder. He had SFL to train with Big Bird for a while, but outside of this, it's not a matchup that's really readily available in the region. So as a player, you may be like, yeah, Bonchan is a matchup actually, no.
So I was just about to ask you that. So EU, of course, lacking on the Rashid side of things. I know Jammers was rocking it, but, you know, I know he's trying to still, like, find a character that you like. Shout out to Jammers. But just to piggyback what you said, just to prove that point, any walking problem X, they went to Japan specifically to learn that matchup.
Yep.
So that speaks volumes in terms of what's lacking in EU in terms of character diversity, so variety, I should say. So hopefully that fixes up. But I want to see, you know, I like that challenge at the end of the day. If Akainu did play a guy like Gachi, which is still a possibility, to be honest. That is, of course, if he wins his matches. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. But this is Higuchi we're talking about.
Yes, listen, the winner of the play-in, one of the most solid guys all around, comes all the way from Japan. These two obviously have met each other here, left, right, and center. You know, in Japan, plenty of tournaments, both members of the Street Fighter League. Higuchi, who has been picked up by Zeta Division, who literally is the Avengers of the Japanese community.
Absolutely.
If you guys have not seen that trailer, watch it, because, you know, obviously Kakeru is joining as well. They've got Momochi as well in the team. Yeah, that team is a strong contender for next year's SFL, and Higuchi is here to prove that outside of SFL as well, he wants his solo title.
Yeah, I mean, he was already super dominant in the playing yesterday. He was, winning with a lot of very confident, very dominant matches. He's shown that he's pretty much not afraid of anyone here. He definitely deserves his spot. And as for Gachiko, like you said, they know each other very well. So I wonder what that does to Higuchi in terms of like mental stack, in terms of mentality, if he prefers going against a European player or a player he doesn't really know about, or like he did in the play-in, or if he likes playing against the same players he plays with over and over again at home. We'll see. It's kind of like, it's a round back, different type of match, but kind of a round back of Ending Walker and Problem X, if you will.
Yeah. Like, they're not direct, training partners, but that guy's, Kumite on the left, right, and center, obviously part of that Japanese elite. Absolutely, the best region on earth when it comes to Street Fighter, right? Like, so many high-level players out there right now. It's going to be either Higuchi or Gachikun moving forward, and we're about to have Kyle versus Rashid for that match. 7th match of round 1. We're going to have one more match of round 1 before we move to quarterfinals. Gachikun, Higuchi, it's time for another first to 5.
One of my favorites. Okay. And listen, we haven't been talking too much about Gachikun. Let me tell you something. That guy's a Street Fighter League world champion. He got rings.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And a married man on top of that. So he got 2 rings.
Yes.
Yes.
He knows his stuff. He's there to prove that he can get that win and defend the honor for Team Legend. For now, we're taking our time. We're playing the shooty game. Of course, Higuchi is just looking to keep Gachikun away and to see exactly how are we approaching the game on Gachikun's side. Are we challenging the Sonic Booms, trying to jump over? Are we walking forward looking for the parries? Oh, great bottom.
From that, so you already see the screen control here from Gachikun. A lot of respect here from Higuchi. He doesn't want to get hit with the random slide through the Sonic Boom, right, to get it popping. He's just waiting for his opportunities to reset neutral and get the Sonic Boom prison popping. Boots to the stomach, the abdomen is getting blessed. There it is, what a chase down. And that was the light win too, so he got there just in time. What a way to size him up, Higuchi.
Hey, Higuchi really looking really confident right there, especially with the spacing of things. See, not afraid to challenge things, even at a relatively high distance. So props to him for really knowing when to attack, when to go in, especially against Gachikun, playing Rashid, really hard to go in. We've seen it earlier on in the different sets. But yeah, we'll see how that plays out. Gachikun here finding the nice opening, finally activating level 2. We know how strong that is, especially when you've got your back against the wall like Higuchi does. Nice stuff there defensively.
Nice.
Finds the Sonic Hurricane.
All things considered, really good for Higuchi, right? He defended and only got hit for 1 throw into nothing against that level 2. Excellent defensive operation of the Japanese player right now. He's looking to stay out of Gachikun's effective range, not being put to the corner with punching man up.
Listen, let me tell you, so you know what I'm loving at the highest level? Everybody waits for like the triple threat we were talking about, the jab, short jab, or the jab, jab, jab. Everybody's starting to, well, a lot of players are starting to counterpoke with the bigger buttons, the stand fierce. It's like put them in that perfect range to actually get some offense going. If you get hit, great. If not, we got a drive rush right behind it. I haven't seen the OS represented from Gachikun though on block. But we'll see. Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
He said in Japanese, for my country, and we're talking about the land of the rising sun. Higuchi, great material.
Yeah, Higuchi looking really strong in that matchup. And like you said, not afraid to push the bigger buttons here and there. Not afraid to challenge Gachikun. Even though Gachikun, with the perfect response here, with the perfect parry, already in the corner after 5 seconds of match. This is not exactly the type of starting point you like to see in a round, but here we go. Gachikun with the offense, finds the punish counter throw.
I would have done it too.
Get out of here. Yeah, me too.
Eventually you need to show that option, right? You need to put him away, and obviously with Guile, you're back to full screen. You can go back to playing your fireball game. That's put! He's going to be punished.
I like that. That's push. I like that too. That's a push to the corner. Let's go. Here we go. That is a throw overhead. Is he going to let it go?
Another one, yeah. Yeah, had to. I mean, had him in the corner, not exactly anything Higuchi could have done with this little life left. Just go for a throw, nice and easy. Gachikun with the confidence start to his second match.
And you know he's got a 2 bars, so he's only looking for the moment he can activate that level 2 and go for party time. For now, he's remaining confident and slow and steady, but he's being sent straight to the corner by Higuchi, putting him out. Great perfect parry into the jump. Yep, guess the side switch gonna send him a bit there, and it's time. Level 2 activated single player mode for Gachikun. Your campaign mode is kinda lit.
Yeah, this is that's a campaign.
You ever played campaign mode? That's the one. No interactions.
Go low. Trying to interrupt the bazooka knee. No, thought that was a low forward waiting, but it's okay. And we back to the middle of the screen as usual. No, not on time.
He tried that yesterday and it worked, so he probably said to himself, well, gotta try one more time. Guess tried the last time, so.
Just keeping that space, of course, got a couple extra sonic groups there. But he's not getting much of this, man. He's just like trying to see what
He is just zoning perfectly.
What a counter, easy counter by Gachikun and Higuchi. I'm not sure what was the plan of level 2 because he activated it and was like, I'm just gonna throw sonic boom from a distance. Gachikun even this one up, it is 1-1.
Let me tell you something, man. It's gonna be a long night. And we already know we're gonna be here for all of these matches. We're gonna be here until the show is over. But we're talking specifically anything with
Getting him to the
ball
corner.
and their
Throw.
splits. We're gonna be here for a long night. Gachikun, they're trying to speed run.
Oof.
Higuchi, what an answer. Big gap in between, of course.
The thing is now, Higuchi got his back against the wall. Not exactly looking too good on drive either, so that's going to be a little bit of a tricky situation. Nice anti-air though here by Higuchi. He was ready for that one. But yeah, Gachikun just interrupting these drive rushes left and right. Tough matchup for Higuchi for the moment. He was definitely looking more confident at the very beginning, using the bigger buttons to try and not concede too much neutral. But now Gachikun activating level 2, like you said, the solo mode, solo player campaign right there. Higuchi trying to weather the storm, but still will take some hits there, and that's gonna hurt.
Throw? No.
Nah.
Thought he was gonna whip the throw in the air
Again.
low.
I mean, the success rate on those from Higuchi, insane.
Absolutely, great challenge by Gachikun, gets the confirm as well on this one. Yeah, there we go, we extend. He's gonna put him into close to the corner, rather Gachikun with the roll overheads. There we go, uncooked, it just lands.
The aprons is on for both of these guys. He's like, hey, you like my shushuka? By the way, it's really good.
Yes, sir.
Just throwing that out there.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Gachikun taking this one. Ooh, the upside down kick and the driver. Just close the distance. Higuchi looking to stay close for a moment. Up close and personal between these two right now. No anti-air a bit too hard at this range. Forced to block. That's a bit of drive gauge taken away from him, but no catastrophe just yet.
Oh, there's a slide. I was highlighting that earlier. Watch how you throw those sonic booms. I got you. And he likes representing that slide. Go right through the sonic boom prison. But speaking of prison, we're in the corner. Are we gonna get a prison? Don't we react to those? I'm still young man.
Yeah, don't try me. Attack on drive gauge as well. Goes for the second. Driving back to burn Higuchi out. Excellent play by Gachikun. What an anti-air from this range.
Yeah.
And you know what? Yeah, trade. That's fine. I'm taking that round regardless. Gachikun showing that he's got that matchup on lock.
Look at Gachikun bouncing in the shit. He's hype. He's hype. He's here on a mission. I ain't gonna lie. You know, you can come here as a novelty, however you like. You know, it's a very, very prestigious invite, right? But they're here to win, and I'm respecting that. The Tornado, the Category 5, the Jonathan Kent is in play.
Look at the damage.
You got those?
Yeah, look at that.
Damn!
Mix.
Damage right now. Yeah, Mix nicely blocked by Higuchi. Not gonna block that one though, and not that one either. Higuchi back against the wall in the corner. That damage though.
No, I had a Rashid player once tell me, I'm not gonna say his name. Man, I should, but I'm not. Saying that Rashid doesn't do damage. Wow. Well,
oh my God, no, we don't talk about that yet.
Wow.
We don't talk about that. For now. Good combos are like half an hour long. You get to drink coffee. I'm not sure what that was. I think that was a buffer moment if I've ever seen one, because no real reason to go for a raw eagle kick like this. I'm not gonna say terrible eagle kick. I know Twitter doesn't like this.
And it was a wonderful one, even if it doesn't hit.
Amazing.
It's amazing. I love it. It just looks great.
Yes, it was like trained in the lab.
While they're getting punished. Oh, that was good. brother. That was good. That was a great one. All right, here we go.
Hey, Gucci looking much more confident there with his offense, trying to shake things up a little bit, getting a little bit more aggressive, not waiting on Gatchikun to install his play style and his game plan. It's been working way more so far.
Oh, yes, sir. From
Yes.
this range, it goes.
Again, the Higuchi special.
Did you see, Warren? I cannot believe he blocked that overhead.
That was for the counter poke. Like in the midst of him landing, went for an overhead. Like, I have an idea. He tried to hold up forward or neutral jump back, either or, whatever you like. Uh-oh, that's 2 hits away, a throw and a hit away to finish the job here for Gatchikun.
It could very well be the case now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ooh, level 2.
Single player mode. Yeah, single player mode. Yeah, look at this. Amazing. Yes. Yes.
I love this
campaign. We got campaign mode before GTA 6. Can you believe?
Look at her. She's like, whoa, I didn't know I was this cheap. Whoa. Oh, good block on the overhead. I like that he went for the throw, consider the fact that Gatchikun's probably looking for that parry attempt, right? Oh my God. Here we go, looking for that counter hit. I hate getting hit with a punish counter low forward. I swear on everything. From Guile. Gucci, all right, there we go. The Sonic Boom Prison. We in Alcatraz right now. Oh, but we are switching sides.
Yeah, we interrupt and we switch in sides. Gatchikun not exactly looking too good at the beginning of the round, but taking matters into his own hands here. Another going for a third one. Here we go.
Fourth?
Do it again.
He's playing better with again.
Fifth?
Do it again.
What are
Oh!
Could you please analyze this game plan briefly?
I will tell you what happened. So the first thing that happened was a throw initiated. Then he dashed up, looked at him up and down, and then another throw was initiated. Oh, by the way, knocked him down and dashed in again, looked at him in his eyes, looked into the crowd, and then another throw was initiated. Then panicked, he said, he ain't gonna do it again, flash kick, and punished with another throw.
So incredibly deep layers gameplay. Yeah. Thank you so much for your expert eye on this situation that you guys might not be used to. Next round.
It's layers upon layers. I mean, it never ends, right?
Honestly, Guile deserves it. If I have to point it out. Imagine if you remove throw loose. What would happen with Guile, huh? It would be more of a menace. But anyway, that's here nor there. We don't got to talk about that.
Yeah, we're not here to balance the game, right? But it's about sending a message. You know, that, okay, you take the throw, but how about you take 5, 6, 7 of them? I don't care. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, be stubborn every once in a while. You know it works.
Yeah, it works. I mean, if it works.
Can't complain. There we go. Higuchi able to get something going, because right now, I can't lie, looking difficult for sure, but it's 4-1 for Gatchikun. Higuchi looking to reduce it. He does not have room for maneuver anymore. He needs to go for 4 wheel straight. He wants to stay in Red Bull Kumite. Oh no, a bit too far to get that exact conversion.
You know, I'm gonna keep it a stat. Japan is not whacking this matchup. You know, like you still have that balance, even on, like on the EU side and the NA side, like half-half. Like half are really good in the matchup, the other half is a little sus. But I can't front. Japan is not whacking this matchup.
Knowledge is there, should be as well. Higuchi looking to escape, almost certain death there. That's good, but a bit too far. Getting challenge for Gatchikun, but he's okay.
Ooh, jumped.
And that is going to be match points for Gatchikun.
Yeah, Gatchikun really looking super duper confident. Not exactly a lot of wiggle room for Higuchi anymore. I mean, he's been trying things left and right, but Gatchikun seems to know this matchup just so damn well. There's really nothing he can do. Racking up damage with the level 1, looking a little better here. But Gatchikun still, well, it's just, you know, fishing. Anytime he's gonna get level 2, he's gonna activate it, and that will be the end of it.
Yeah, speaking of which, getting really close from bit to building
Another
these
one.
2 bars. Right now, Higuchi with a great challenge, but now the 2 bars are there. The menace needs to be ready for, I guess, this one, and that should be a level 2. Not yet.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Puts him, there we go.
All right, level 2.
The chance of mix.
Cardi with a chance of
I like
mix.
75 ways to pull that level 2.
I like campaign. That's my favorite. The campaign mode. Yeah.
Campaign mode.
Blast it. Get the hell up off of me and restart this parkour tour.
Ooh.
Imagine that was part of the plan. Eat the hit on purpose. You can't be that genius, got you. Oh, ooh, shoes with the Kendrick Lamar. Good God Almighty. That was very nice. Good finish there. Higuchi staying alive and well with another chance at life. Can you bring it all the way back? I've seen it before.
See, all part of the plan. No problem.
Indeed.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Let's go. What's the plan like on Higuchi's side? They're trying to jump, but look at the juggle. That man's playing football. Okay. Blue lock time.
Double.
Put him in.
Man, wow, double roundhouse? I've never seen that, actually. That's new to me. Oh, that combo? This man be in the lab. Oh, he's a new person. He's a new person. He's more aggressive.
Yeah, we got a new Higuchi adapting really well here. And switching his playstyle once more to even more aggressive. Are we getting the combo video? Yes, we are. Nice stuff from Higuchi right there.
What y'all say out here? Magnifique?
Magnifique.
That was magnifique.
Magnifique. Mais oui. Mais oui. Mais oui.
Let's go.
Ooh.
I'm taking Higuchi, bring it back. There we go, the clean with polish into the flesh. To the corner we go.
That's pure, by the way. You gotta guess after that stand short, sure. Oh, driver.
Higuchi is looking good. Yeah, we get close to this one. Guess the driver. Look at this. Gachikun on the back foot right now, but he had committed to a crouching medium punch. Gachikun gonna be able to get in. Yep, I guess this one activates story mode.
Activate story.
I would have skipped it by now. Oh my God, is that an overhead? Is that an overhead? No, not even the delay from strong.
Nothing.
Ooh.
We're not skipping cutscenes here.
Nothing. There we go. Gachikun. Match point for Gachikun and his Rashid, but look at Higuchi sitting on a comfortable 3 bars. Can get big damage. Could go for the level 2 install. Put more pressure, maybe destroy some of that drive gauge. For now, it's the shooty. 1, 2, okay. 2 in a row, that was good enough.
Oh, hit him out of it.
Too late.
Yeah, interrupting this again. Gachikun's so ready when it comes to interrupting these drive rushes. Higuchi tried to change things up again, going back to some more of his zoning playstyle that we saw earlier in the set. But Gachikun just seems so ready, and now Higuchi really has to make things happen for himself. Again, throws an boom. Careful with the spacing.
Oh no!
Ooh, baited.
That's a long trip back.
Oh no,
Not quite
Gachikun.
yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, he gave him a
that's it.
charity
That's
attempt.
it.
And look at this, finishes this one with a perfect. And man like Gachikun is gonna move forward to quarterfinals, dispatching Higuchi out of this tournament. He won the play-in, but unfortunately falls to Gachikun this time. Excellent play by Gachikun.
Well, man, Higuchi's not happy with that, but you know what? He can hold his head up high. He did win the play-in tournament in dominant fashion. So he left here with a dub, but in the cage, you're gonna have to leave your soul behind. It looks like we're going to be taking some words here from our Battle King or Rob TV.
Let's go, Rob.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Red Bull's very own. Please give it up for Gachikun! Yo, good hate squad. Real legend. Higuchi, you fought hard, and at the end of the day, you ended up having to go up against one of your countrymen. But this has been, over the last few years, one of the fastest rising talents out of Japan, one of the best players. Show some love to Higuchi! Not good enough, Joe.
You know, Rob, this is a tough one for me because, in all honesty, I don't even have to claim Higuchi.
What do you mean by this?
I didn't know he was going to win. I didn't know he was going to win.
Oh, you
Did
didn't.
Did I know?
You didn't even pick Higuchi.
I didn't pick Higuchi. Higuchi won and happened to get here. This ain't my guy.
Oh, that's the disrespect.
This ain't my guy.
The disrespect. Well,
This ain't my mans.
I'm pretty sure you got his token, and he is playing for your squad.
Higuchi,
please.
You can please anywhere in the Eiffel Tower. And I don't claim him, sorry. I know he won. He just happened to get on the team.
You know what, man?
But let's give it up. Hold up. Give it up for the play-in champ. Got on Team Underdogs. Valiant fight against Gachikun. Higuchi, arigatou gozaimasu.
Over there to see. Now, what I don't understand when I'm at these tournaments is seeing players like Higuchi after they lose, they look sad and everything. I don't really understand why they'd be sad. If you was gonna be sad after losing, why ain't you win? Why ain't you train harder? You understand what I'm saying, Joe? He wasn't playing like he gave a damn, so he might as well go home.
This one's, I didn't claim him. He just happened to win, so this is an easy one.
I didn't claim him. This ain't my man.
This
It still feel good. No. Oh yes, you right. My bad. My
Want
bad.
me to switch it?
No. You
Hey,
right.
you want me to switch? I'll switch.
I mean, I can just do this. No, do not.
Imagine your wildest dreams.
I can just do that.
In your wildest dreams. Come on now. No blue names going up there. The champ.
All right.
Capcom Cup champ.
Like I said, he won the play-in. I didn't recruit him. There you go, Gotcha-kun. You win. Congratulations. Good job.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to send things over to Z at the bar.
Thank you, guys. Of course, Higuchi had a very tough road here, qualifying first in Japan, then in the play-ins here in France. But we have to say goodbye to the Guile. Let's ask him how he's feeling. Higuchi 選手、大会お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様でした。
最初は、ビース組手を制して、でさらにこの組手のプレイン勝ち抜いて、ようやくその本戦のケージに立つことになりました。今どんな気持ちでしょうか。
そうですね。すごい長い最初そのビーストカップから含めてすごい長い戦いだったんですけど、この舞台に立てたっていうのはすごい嬉しいし、チームがね変わったんで。プレインを優勝することはできたんで、一応その爪痕は残せたのかなっていう感じで、すごい結果はねちょっと本戦は振るわなかったんですけど、引き続き頑張れればいいなと思います。
ありがとうございます。So it was a very long road for Higuchi. He had multiple steps and hurdles to get here today. He has just changed teams, and although he did not have a really great record here in the actual finals match, he does want to try his best and come back better than ever. ガヤを尊重として樋口選手のファンの方々へのメッセージお願いします。
はい、そうですね。今回はちょっと残念な結果になっちゃったんですけど、まだまだねいっぱいいろんな大会あるんで、あとこれからの組手の試合も皆さんぜひ楽しんでください。今日はありがとうございました。
Higuchi, as the leader of the Guile Village, unfortunately didn't have the best results, but he is looking forward to the rest of the matches and future Red Bull Kumites if he has the chance to participate. Good luck in your next journey in the next tournament. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Thank you. Thank you.
With that, let's go back to the caster's desk.
Well, I know it was like a million frames ago, but Joe, you're a piece of work. You're a piece of crap. I actually thought he was cool. The fact that you had an OS ready in play in front of the Battle King just goes to show me how much of a man you really are. Unfortunate. That's why I chose your side, brother. That's why I'm rolling with Rob TV. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But look, all jokes aside, credit to Higuchi. I know that's not the result he wanted. And he does claim that. He does represent the Guile Village. That's not even a joke from Z. Of course, the self-proclaimed best Guile, and I do feel like he's up there even in the top 3. Who knows, top 2. But regardless, though, this man has put up another a good show. But we do have another Guile sitting in the wings. We already know the next matchup. We don't need to pull no names, no nothing. It is going to be Bonchan versus Icon.
This is a big one, be a good one. Obviously, we've seen both guys win the tournaments yesterday. We've seen today Eli Jerk being too good, but
thank you.
That's his job. That's why he's good at this stuff, you know. Like that was kind of nice, but let's see Akainu jumping on next against Bonchan. Obviously, in this entire matchup, you could see, right, I feel like Higuchi was alternating between just that fireball game and maybe getting a bit closer, but never really found the constant groove to be able to consistently annoy Gachikun. The control on Gachikun's side was so incredible, and obviously manages to just consistently win the spacing game, right? If you look at that's one thing I would really like to have one of these days on Street. I want a heat map, right? I want to see exactly, because this is the kind of thing, like you're gonna see the heat map and you're gonna see that, damn, Higuchi spent a lot of time in the corner, man.
Yeah.
Definitely did.
I like that. One of these days. Working on it, but it's long.
we need science involved.
Bro, you know me, I'm a nerd. I like numbers.
nah, that was a great match. I mean, at the end of the day, look, I know we've been running into the ground. Oh man, they friends. Never should have seen them first round. But at the end of the day, if it's a tournament, they in it, right? At the top level, they're gonna end up playing each other anyway. So I like that. They're killing each other. Get them out of here. Put them in the back of the bus, as I would like to say. So. Akuma versus Guile. Listen, credit to Iconu in his backyard winning the last chance qualifiers. That's why he's even here in the first place, which is awesome. I always like the home play, the home field advantage, always. I like that bias, you know. So
Let's go back on the stage with Rob and Joe and our final player.
And now, we are down to our final player on each team when it comes to round one. Only 2 players in the tournament haven't played yet. And although it's a formality, I still think we need to show them the same respect.
If one thing, if we don't agree on a lot, we at least agree on this.
Okay, that's it.
Please.
We already know what time it is. Bonchen!
Z, if you would please, let me make sure it's facing the right way. For our LCQ champion, Akainu, 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 Akainu. Yeah, all right. Rob, listen. Let's.
Hold on. Bonchen. Boo!
All right, bye. Okay. We got it. Rob, do me a favor. Can you just get your legend to the ring so my underdog can wash this thing?
Oh, you ain't saying nothing but the word. Bonchen, please enter the cage.
All right. I know Kainu's ready. I know he's ready, baby. Look at him. Stern, confident, ready. Akainu, if you would please. One more time, friends. Who is this? Akainu. Get in there, baby. Make it happen. Make it happen for Team Underdog. Let's go.
This is what Red Bull Kumite is all about. We have the first ever Kumite champion, Bonchen, going up against the LCQ champion, none other than France's own Akainu. Let's send things over to our commentators.
The champion of the very first Red Bull Kumite in 2015, 10 years ago in Paris, Bonchan. Facing one of the guys, one of the most dedicated guys, who was venting his frustrations recently, saying that he's tired of being second. Akainu had hit great performance at the first Red Bull Kumite on Street Fighter 6 in South Africa, where he was initially called to replace Mena Erdi, who couldn't pull up due to a visa problem. And Akainu pulled up on short notice and got all the way to Grand Finals, where he lost to Big Bird, another second place. Yesterday he got his first place. Today he got an entire crowd behind him. And he's looking to make this work. And yesterday had an emotional moment in an interview. As Akainu in the French community, we know about this. His mother recently passed away. His first word was, "I hope my mom is proud of me." And I want to see this guy do well, Yipes.
My condolences, brother. I had no idea, man.
I want to see this guy do well. This sentence yesterday moved everyone to tears. And that's why everyone in this venue right now knows how much it means to this. Finally, we get art
That's
in
a
the crowd.
pretty good drawing.
I was at Capcom Cup. Do you know the amount of art I've seen? And I said, bro, if you do this in the West, like, people will just write stuff. That's what I don't know why people in Japan are so oriented. I'm not sure if it's cool or like whatever. But like, you would go to Capcom and they all have the cleanest, like, drawings on this that's so good and stuff. And here we're like, yes, smiley face.
Well,
the S.
I'll give you. the street, the hood S. The six line. No, but you know what? France got that similar love that Japan was giving to the crowd. I think the only person that really got booed for real was Noah the Prodigy, which is understandable.
That's the heel. We need a heel. I love
Noah. So I like that though. But man, shout out to the French crowd. You guys have been showing love for years. I mean, I already told you since way back in my first UFA, you guys are one of the hypest crowds. So Yipes approved.
Yeah, French crowd built different, and you know they're gonna make some noise for Akainu. You know what? Liv, question for you. I know Bonchan is one of your favorite players.
Yeah.
You're like a bit in between right now, because you know.
Oh, he's your favorite player?
Well,
This
she's
one,
not there.
I love Bonchan. This
Right.
one's a heartbreaker for me, because I mean, on one side, of course, I'm gonna want Akainu to win. I mean, French hero, everybody rooted for him. You should have seen the way everybody embraced him yesterday when he won, and that felt
that was
so deserved. It was so beautiful to see. But on the other hand, Bonchan has been one of my favorite players ever since I watched Street Fighter. And he's got, and I've been telling this to everybody, the blonde hair buff.
The Super Saiyan.
The Super Saiyan,
Yes.
exactly. Every time he dyes his hair blonde, he gets a buff. So we'll see. You know,
He's
symbolically,
powering
I
up.
would love to see him
We're in Dragon Ball.
win here because it's been 10 years. He was the first.
I only
Kumite
streamed that
champ
like
now.
a
I really
month
wanna see
ago,
him
so
win
it's still relevant.
2025. We'll see about that, but here we go.
Kyle versus Akuma.
Bonchan, or should I say Blanchan, going up against none other than French hero Akainu. You can hear the crowd going crazy for him. He won LCQ yesterday. Can he win the Akuma Blanchan matchup there?
Yeah, and Akuma, at least the matchup he knows, a couple of his friends play him. Shout out to Beslem, who's currently in Japan, and we'll come back with an even more powered up Akuma. They're definitely a matchup Akainu is familiar with, and of course Guy, the matchup Bonchan is familiar with, so we're about to see the peak, the highest of levels we could see in this matchup. Drive reversal attempt, unfortunately Akainu gets burned out really early, has to block that DI, at least he's doing okay.
I respect the early aggression with the meter. You got to fill him out. And it's not like he's back into the wall hole.
Ooh, the
He's gonna go in right now,
DI.
express. Bullet train. We got a meter to play with defensively. The question is he
Ooh.
going to spend it? No, we gotta
And
do that for the
stun.
next round. Wise choice here for Icano.
Should kill. Yep.
Yeah, he had to keep him for the next round, like you said. Has to have some meter to avoid some of these situations, because you know, in the long run, that's what might kill him.
Yep. Oh, gets an empty jump to open the round. Interesting. Akainu was on the back foot, unable to get the anti-air of this, but we are going to keep some pressure on Bonchan right now. There we go. Blocks the fireball. We're back to the neutral game. Great perfect parry there.
Okay. Wise choice.
Yeah, I gotta throw some of these, you know, every once in a while just to see if the other will react. Nice, sound decision here from Bonchan. But Akainu with the godlike spacing, the Higuchi special here, really working nicely for him. Completely controlling the pace of the match at the moment. Now Bonchan has to react. What is he gonna do?
Oh, that's what he's going to do all right.
Yeah.
Crouch jab, flash kick, 30 plus years and proud. Ooh, look at the bicep. I'm gonna get there. Before 40.
It's time, yeah.
Quote me on that.
It's time. Let's go. Next time I see you in commentary, you're flexing.
Flexing.
right at the cusp of 40 years old.
Yeah.
I'm 38 and proud, by the way.
Listen, you still react to the eyes. You're fine.
Thank you.
You're fine in my
I do. Sometimes. Depends on what time of day.
Depends on what time of day.
Ooh.
Plasma, I like that.
The conversion, though, from Bonchan. Akainu absolutely wasting no time getting out of the corner level to activate it. Are we going to see the combo video? We've seen it a little bit with Higuchi. Going for the burnout. Don't jump on me, he said. Do not jump at all, he said.
That was ridiculous.
Getting his back against the wall. Bonchan here with no other option but to weather the storm. Akainu looking super dominant there. Wait the time impact.
Got him with
Get out of here.
pressing heavy.
Loving the power up. He already looked behind his over the shoulder.
Yeah.
He's with his peoples right now. He is synergized.
He's like, y'all have seen this? Hey, check this out.
That was a godlike conversion, by the way, on that answer. When did he snipe out a regular jump demon flip? I didn't catch it, but it was an awesome conversion.
I love to see this. Akainu takes the first game, but of course Bonchan immediately goes on the offensive, sends Akainu into the corner. The jump into Fireball is going to net him a good amount of damage. Got to watch out, because Bonchan is close to burnout. Can't really go for a driver's cancel right now. Needs to play it simple. Bad spacing on this. Akainu with a chance to potentially escape that corner.
Yeah, Bonchan don't even got engaged. He's good. Just kick back and relax. Oh, we in there. Go to the burnout. We get something popping.
I like that. That's a good way to potentially go for the comeback. Look at this. It's a bit more. And you see him backdashing, right? Because he knows you're close to burnout. So maybe you're more eager to go for drive reversal or something. I'm burning myself out, not yourself. Ooh, great answer for the play.
Credit to Icano. He's not getting overzealous for the burnout. He's like, you know what? I'm close, but I'm going to get there. I'm going to burn it.
Oh,
nice.
my God.
And that's one thing we've seen with Akainu as well.
Oh!
He was close enough.
The perfect space. I told you.
You got to love it with a concussion
that crushed?
Bro, he was literally pixel perfect on his DI. Pixel perfect!
That was godlike.
Yeah, that was
If he was literally one pixel farther forward away from the wall, it wouldn't have worked, I don't think.
I'm not gonna go for risky things.
That was
We're gonna
legendary.
play the long game, and if we have to go to time over, that's fine by me.
Hey, Capcom gave me 99 seconds, I'm using them.
Wise words.
Play your game right now. Big boy level 2 for Bonchan. He's getting a good amount of damage, putting Akainu in the corner, but same situation with him a bit lower on the drive gate. Fleshed.
I like how he masked the blocks, then and just let it rip. Now we got some Espacio. Iconu with the cufflinks. Level 2 activated. We're playing Rainbow with this Street Fighter now. Kick back and relax. There we go. We're getting in there.
Oh! The patience. He was like, he's either floating on the fireball or floating in front of me. Let's go.
Layers on projectiles. There we go. Ooh, nice. And we take the lead with that one.
Yeah, Kainu with a nice reaction. Bonchan though, no.
Bending that ball.
Yeah, he had to.
So the crouch jab to stop the attempt on the throw, huh? Possibly. Or just like kind of moving forward regardless. That was nice there, Bonchan. Good awareness. Blanchan. You know, I forgot that he dyed his hair. So we gotta create the
He goes back to back. Shout out to Bonchan, of course. One of my favorite all-time players, man.
Legend.
Absolute legend. Team legend for a reason. For now, Akainu is giving him an incredible fight. Oh, okay, gets a trade, but at least does not have to receive all of the pressure. There we go. Drive rush cancel. Straight to that level 1. Interesting. He wants the damage. He's attacking the drive gate.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Bonchan was definitely not ready for that anti-air, but Akainu not ready for the EXDB either. Now Bonchan, having burned himself out, has to try and chill a little bit, weather the storm. Akainu not looking too great on drive either, but looking great with those flat kicks.
We don't do this here,
bro. Ooh.
Right on the mark.
Yeah. Akainu, bro.
Mais oui.
2-0.
Oh, stretch his shoulders.
Oh.
That is
the widest shoulders in the French FTC.
That is the indication that he is feeling thyself.
Yes.
God, he is jittering.
A couple of times to lose the game.
He's like a little child on caffeine.
Like I said, Iconu up 2-0 in his backyard. I know he's feeling good right now, but Bonchan looking good with the offensive onslaught.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Bonchan has been really good with those early offensive moves, but he's just lacking that little
DP.
thing that's, making him able to close it out, and Akainu has understood that ever since the first round.
Yeah, that was like 3 comebacks out of the 4 rounds won, so definitely great shout on this one. Akainu looking once again make comeback happen, but this time that demon flip was absolutely perfectly timed. Inshallah, gaming works sometimes.
What's Inshallah?
God willing.
Oh, nice.
It's like, you just do it and God willing you're gonna learn.
All I know is
Wallahi, you're carried.
Yeah.
I still want the mod where Rashid says Wallahi, you're carried after winning.
Shout out to Latif. I love you, brother.
Shout out to Latif. Let's go.
You're carried. Oh, DP into level 3, absolutely. We ain't reminiscing, but who's reminiscing with another win right now? It is Bonchan finally adding one to the board. Breadstick, a baguette. We have a baguette on the board now.
We always do.
Okay.
You're never too far from a baguette in France, man.
Yeah.
Never.
You know, I don't want to sound like a fraud here, but I haven't had one yet.
Oh my god.
You're missing out.
Bro, even the hotel ones are actually really good in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I've held one before.
Okay.
No, from
yeah, of course. Remember?
Yeah.
You guys, I'm gonna retweet that video. Guys, check my Twitter. I'll show you the most peak video featuring Yang ever.
Ooh, baited the throw.
Peak, but for now, what peak is absolute Bonchan. Look at this. It's time for the can to pop up. Big boy, perfect.
Yeah, he's angry.
Yeah, he's angry.
Phyllis Kyle.
Didn't like being down 2.
Oh!
Akainu this round start. Is that what you're trying to say, Bonchan? Sending the messages again. Oh yeah, that's
He's sending a message. Holy.
Going here for the level 2. Still in the corner. Got the follow-up, of course. What's Oki gonna be? Just a throw and another.
Oh my god, the double perfect?
Look at this. Yeah, I know they're obvious. I wonder how my kids are doing right now. Oh yeah, I have to play.
Wow.
They actually tweeted a really sweet message
I love them.
Really cute.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they
You
do.
said the kids?
The kids.
Oh,
Bonchan's kids.
Right. Well, the kids are watching. That was a perfect per kid.
The big boss right now. Look at this. He's right on everything. No. This time, get away from me, brother. I am tired of being on the receiving end. We're back to the fireball game. Akainu looking to keep Bonchan away. They force him to take an unnecessary risk, maybe. Great check with the crotch up, putting Bonchan into the corner. We're going for the throw, but of course, Guile needs to spend meter. He wants to keep the pressure there, and he does.
Keep him right there in the corner. You don't even got to be overzealous, but Akainu smelling blood. So he's being the aggressor. I like that. Wail with the normals and then back up and relax. It is up to Bonchan to make it happen. Walk up block, null and void. Akainu with a chance to go up 3-2.
All right.
Yeah, and I really like how Akainu has been switching things up, even inside of the same round. You know, he started really going for the zoner thing, and then every time he sniffs some blood, he just goes in the offense. Don't jump on me. I told you already. Why don't you listen? Don't jump, I said. Come on now.
Ground control said no. Don't drive Rashida, brother.
No.
The roads are closed. Right now, yeah, let's go. The baby boost.
Oh, okay, we held it with dear life.
Ooh.
Wow.
Amazing check here for Bonchan.
And the reflexes still, you know.
Oh, he's looking for a shimmy potentially, but not happening right now. Yeah, Blade again. Akainu is just looking to keep that advantage right now. It's looking good, you see. He's keeping this, but that upside down kick was a bit too risky. Bonchan.
Okay, that should get wall splat, so he should be able to back heavy. Yep.
Put him in a decision where he has to pick the right choice. He's blocking, not pressing any button for now. Staring contest.
Stare down.
Stare contest. They stared at each other for ages there. Who's gonna press the button first?
Connor, you need this. That's for get.
Oh, wow.
Answer from Bonchan.
Beautiful.
Hit him with that season 1 answer.
Yeah.
Low forward, caught the overhead on the way. Now Bonchan with a chance to take the lead. Nothing like this. Man, I still believe in that kind. This is a 5, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now.
I love that.
Wow, that was nice. Okay, still had access to the launcher.
Okay. Hey, there we go. Claim some space. Play your fireball game. Oh no, that was a flash kick that he missed. He didn't have the charge. Definitely. I don't need charge to do that, brother. Oh.
Nice overhead. Okay. Yeah, this might be it. Yeah, this is it.
Being aggressive right now is Bonchan. Not giving Akainu a lot of space to play with. Remember, during the
Boom.
on the defensive side, I feel like he needs to switch it up, be more of the aggressive. I know he's picking his spots and backing off, but that man gets opened up like a can of Red Bull, just like you, my friend. So let's get it popping. Akainu, how you feeling? Down the game, but that's all right. It's about that high 5. Get there. Let's see what happens.
All right, Akainu, can you bring it back? Bonchan is on a 3-win streak right now. Akainu started strong, and you know long sets are like this. They're a battle of adapting to the man.
Yeah, that's why you don't have to lose your stamina, you know. Again, a marathon, not a sprint. And Akainu's been known as well to like these long sets. He likes to adapt. He likes to see all the panel of attacks, of strategies his opponent has. And Bonchan has been given him nothing but that. So great adaptation from both. Akainu trying to be a little bit more on the offense here, not letting Bonchan press too many buttons, because that's not going great for him so far.
Ooh.
There you go. Man, man, wait, he's not on leverless, right? That left to right was kind of fast. I was just double checking. Now, Bonchan's still a classic.
It was kind of optimal out there, you know?
Yeah, he was mad fast. That means tight.
All right, he cannot go anywhere, but Akainu is in the corner now. And he's been put in that right corner a lot. Like, there's no side split, there's no change. Bonchan is really dictating the pace of this match, and there we go again, right? Up close, he wins the fireball game. From a distance, he wins the initiation game. He keeps pushing Akainu to the corner, and it's absolutely important to win that neutral now.
Looking for that counter hit, Akainu with the low forward, but pick up here from Bonchan already in the corner. This is unfortunate. Into the Adam and Flame. Immediate level 2. We still got more to squeeze out of this orange.
Look at the damage, though. That's a lot of
empty
damage.
Mid. This is when you're real. Empty jump mid. No mix.
All right.
Nothing. He just knows it's gonna hit, but Akainu looking to make a comeback happen. Akainu needs to be omega clutch right now because Bonchan looking to move to a 4-2 situation, and he's not really taking risks, right? He's just looking for the right trade, and there we go. That was the right trade. Bonchan as calculated, methodical as ever. Moves to 4-2. Akainu needs that Zenkai boost.
So that character, I was just about to call that. Take time.
Character select?
Embrace the moment. Sit back and relax. You know how the man plays. It's all about executing. Still got some time, but this is it. You cannot take any more L's. This is when you truly lock in. I like that he's going back to the classic.
Classic. Yeah, we're going classic, and he's, trying to calm himself down, channeling the energy that the French crowd is giving him right now, the love he's hearing from the crowd. Try and give him some of the answers he needs in this matchup.
4-win streak, man. Bonchan looking
So
to
good.
complete a
Looking
full
so strong.
sweep. He is the solidity of this player. We don't really need to introduce him anymore. We know he's been a legend in his own.
All right, air fireball.
Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6. If the game has Street Fighter in it, we out there.
That's it. He just belongs to the streets.
Yeah.
That connected?
That's it. There we go. Kick back and relax. Don't touch my seaweed. No, sir. Look at that. Oh, wow. What an interruption there. No fearsome fierces for you. And now hold that lead. Every time he represents the vinyl records, I feel like Aikanu got to stay on him like white on rice. You got to stay in that ass, Aikanu. Por favor. There it is. Be the aggressor. You got the lead to stay at those ranges. He'll whip. He's a human. I don't know if he's looking more for the demon flip or the jump, and either or the answers are there. Good stuff, Aikanu, showing signs of life.
Yeah, he's definitely adapted for forcing Bonchan into the corner and profiting off each and every mistake that he's been doing. Bonchan maybe looking to close it out a little bit too quickly, not thinking that Akainu could have done. Very nice opening there though from Bonchan, putting Akainu immediately in the corner, going for big damage here. Akainu has to find something. Here we go, level 2.
The boost.
The combo city, baby.
Yep. We're going to get a ton of space with this combo. Look at this damage.
Oh yeah, we're going
there
for
we
it.
go, yeah.
Jeez.
I love
That's the Justin Wong, East Coast to West Coast.
East Coast to West Coast.
The Chris G.
Oh, that's bars. Oh, I almost threw him in my head. Hold on, let me catch that real quick. There we go. Demon flip.
Ooh, the
Stop
throw.
guessing, buddy. That was big damage. Definitely in the favor of Aikanu. One confirmed away to close this out right quick. Go on to the next game. Same rules apply for Bonchan, just survive. Chance to close the set out.
He wants to win the game.
Another one.
He's good enough to potentially burn him out, but yeah, he's gonna use that to get closer. Look at this, two of them with different speeds as well. It's so annoying to deal with. Right now, he's looking to get in and gets the punish counter throw. Akainu reduces the lead. It is 4-3 as the crowd erupts in support of the Frenchman. Local legend Akainu carrying the hopes of the crowd. He's still very much in it.
Yes, he is. The monster looked like he was choking the air right now. That man is hype, and I respect that.
That's why we're here.
So good at conditioning Bonchan to parry these booms earlier on, and as soon as he saw that he could get a throw, he got the punch counter throw that he knew he was gonna kill. So really smart thing from Akainu here, definitely adapting. Probably needed the breather, to just get his composure back, and now it's looking a little better for him.
There you go, go Dominion mode, hold the lead, and just kick back. Look like Kevin Landon.
Take your time.
Shout out to my boy Kevin.
No, yeah, these upside down things have been biting him back quite a lot. It's not the greatest option against Bonchan, looks like it. Now he's in the corner, and he's forced to try to escape, gets the throw at least, and now Bonchan forced to be the one initiating the next interaction, because Akainu, all he wants, that one final hit. Look at this, keeps it simple, gets counter hit.
Kick back and relax, Aikanu. Do not be overzealous here. Yeah. There you go. Stick with the programs. Either a normal Sonic Boom, he's going to try to jump past.
Okay.
Oh!
Good block. Oh no. He's close. Oh no. He's close.
Bonchan with a level 2 though.
He's scared of Sonic Boom.
He doesn't want to commit to a bonus driver.
He's burnt out.
It's a bad decision, yeah, because he's forced to block. He's got one more baby boom. Yes, he's trying. Now we're playing like gentlemen. Let's go Street Fighter 2 gaming. Just a fireball. No drive gate. Nothing. 17 seconds left. Akainu.
Oh, the 2 light jabs.
He's not out yet.
God, I thought he was going to let that demon flip rip, but he was trying to sneak in the throw and got checked on the way in. Excuse me, you got to leave your jacket in the front.
All right. Can he make it 4-4? First punish counter into the Sonic Boom.
I want to see.
Oh, we trade, bro.
Ooh.
Let's go. Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh. I ain't seen those in a while.
Yeah. He played the long game, like I said. Not afraid to play those.
Uh-huh. Kick back, let the
Oh,
to the
nice.
Nice.
Really nice there though from Bonchan.
Oh!
What was that? Hello?
So lucky?
Yeah, I got away with murder there.
What a conversion.
What a
Brother.
conversion. So optimal the whole time.
Ralph is offering himself a match point, and the crowd is roaring in support of Akainu. They won that game number 9. They won the 4-4, but Bonchan initiates this round in the most perfect of ways, putting Akainu into the corner, and now he's in the blender. The backdash is gonna lead to nothing, into a Sonic Boom to put that Akuma away. Akainu absolutely needs to set the pace, and he decides to spend the money for this. Bonchan about to get close to burnout, and he decides to move away.
Oh my God. And we
Ooh.
We in burnout. Ooh. He's backing up Bonchan. Look. He has enough resource for the parry, so he's still alive, but it's still troublesome. Ooh. Wow, the double jump in. What a cycle.
Blades, now we're waiting. Yeah, Bonchan is trying to do preemptive jumps there, just to show Akainu, if I'm close enough to you, you should stop sending those Sonic Booms, so you see the blades to fake that, and the jumping is going to work, and he has sent a couple of test fires, and Akainu unfortunately gets caught slipping.
That's
Bonchan
killing.
with eliminate Akainu from Red Bull Kumite. What an incredible second speed, but the Japanese legend is too good.
Bonchan though, resisting the pressure at the end, because you could see how Akainu again tried to condition him to throw the parry out, maybe burn himself out, and really Bonchan with the nerves of steel. You can see how much it means on Akainu's face that he got there. You know, he won the LCQ. You got your win, my boy. You did it. Be proud of yourself.
I think we can now obviously talk about analysis after, but the end of this match had Akainu maybe too eager to play that Sonic Boom game, and Bonchan was showing him, right, he was jumping, he was like, listen, if I get close to you, you better not throw a Sonic Boom, but Akainu called him on the bluff. Unfortunately for him, that was not a bluff, and that's part of where the mind games reside in this game, right? You need to show your cards, but are you showing me your real card, or are you keeping an ace under your sleeve? There was no ace, I'm just going straight forward.
Yeah.
Man, let's go talk to the Battle King, man. I'm salty. Seriously.
Can't lie, I love Bonchan.
I saw someone with a sign in the crowd that said that they watched Bonchan 10 years ago at Red Bull Kumite. He was taking names an entire decade ago, and here he is doing it again. Some things never change. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Bonchan! Ladies and gentlemen, the world has their eyes on Paris, France tonight. We are seeing the heart of the French fighting game community. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to show the world just how strong you are and how proud you are of Akainu. Make some noise for Akainu! This energy from the French FGC is unbelievable, and I really do mean that. I can't believe it, because if we got so much energy, how come no French players made it out of pools at Capcom Cup? You can boo all you want, and that's why y'all only got one World Warrior event. Now come on, Akainu. Come on, Akainu. It is what it means. You know it is what it is. They ain't do nothing at Cup. I don't know why these people happy. I'm happy right now.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It is what
Akainu,
it is.
you came all the way from LCQ in here, but I want to show you something. Akainu signs, can you hold that up for me? Can you please show him? Let me see that sign again, please.
Oh, look, they're trying to piece it together.
So, because of how well you perform in the LCQ and how great the Paris community supports you, I am not going to ask you to put the token in. I'm going to put it in for him because I don't want him to get the loss. I will put this in for you. Please give it up for Akainu one more time. All right, sir, you can go see Z. Thank you. Listen, Rob, that's what you do when you have respect, okay?
You know, Joe,
that's what you do when you have respect.
What you just did right there from the bottom of my heart, like show aside and everything, right? That was soft as hell. And
Okay,
that's probably
that's
why
fine.
y'all lost now.
That's
now,
fine.
Come on.
That's
come
fine.
on.
That's
You
fine.
Your
That's
team
fine.
believe in the power of friendship and the power of the underdogs. The movie doesn't end good.
This is fine. I'm going to do this no problem.
Go ahead.
No hate in my heart for this one.
Yes,
There you
sir.
go. No hate in my
Yes,
heart for
sir.
this one.
Yes, sir.
No hate in my heart.
The legends. That said, we actually have our quarterfinals matchups.
Take a look.
Now, as we're looking at this, right? How are you liking your chances? Actually, not how you like your chances. What matches are you looking forward to most? I'm gonna give you just 2 matches. No, I'm gonna give you 1. I'm giving you 1.
Well, this is free for Noah. This is free for Kills You. This is probably free for Eddie Walker. And I don't really care about this back one over here. It doesn't matter. So, yeah, that's how I feel.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it sounds like Z is ready over at the bar. Take it away.
I am with the local champ, the LCQ winner, Akainu. Akainu, I want to know, France has such a long history and respect for the fighting game community. What does it mean for your city, for your country, to host the world's greatest players here at the Red Bull Kumite?
Franchement, le Red Bull Kumite, c'est l'un des tournois les plus prestigieux dans le monde. Et c'est toujours un plaisir d'y participer. La première fois, j'y étais en tant que spectateur, le premier Red Bull Kumite à Paris, en France. Aujourd'hui, j'y suis en tant que compétiteur. Et vraiment, je suis très content d'être arrivé jusqu'ici.
Lastly, the crowd was there with you since the LCQ. Now in the finals, they're cheering your name. Do you have a message to your fans here today?
Merci au public déjà, merci au public. Merci à tous mes amis. Franchement, un public de malades, ils m'ont donné beaucoup de force, j'en avais besoin. Et voilà, merci à tous encore. Et maintenant, il reste Killzoo. Pour lui donner de la force, Genki Dama pour Killzoo.
There's still one more chance for a French player. It is not over yet, but with that, let's go back to the caster's desk.
Shout outs to Akainu, of course. Thanks everyone. Thanks the crowds. Thanks. He said I needed that power, right?
Yeah.
Thank you for the power he gave me. Certainly with strength. I needed that strength. The quarterfinals are all set. Exciting matches coming up next, obviously. Big matches. We are running Red Bull Kumite until the end of the day, guys. So until we crown a champion. Round 1 is finished. We're into round 2. But man, it feels like a heartbreaker because Akainu look. I mean, you know, it's the matches where you look like you can't do it, right? He has a couple of the good plays, but Bonchan's too good.
Yeah, Bonchan was just too good. I mean, so in control all the time. He lost a couple of, interactions where Akainu was really good at making sure the Sonic Boom game was on point. But as soon as Bonchan knew that he was about to go for that again, he said, okay, you know what? I'm just going to chill out. I'm just going to back out, let you make your mistakes. And that's what we saw, last round, last game. It really was all about Bonchan just being patient, playing the long game, and that's what won him the set at the end. But honestly, mad respect to both players. Played out of the lines. Shout outs to Akainu for winning the LCQ, for representing the French crowd. You could hear the love, and heartbreaker for me, of course, but glad that Bonchan gets to continue.
Man, look, at the end of the day, man, Bonchan is a legend. I mean, you seen the sinister smile when he won. He was embracing it. And you can't get mad at Bonchan at the end of the day, right? Like, obviously, everybody was rooting for Akainu, but Bonchan's a legend. Everybody loves him. This is his backyard as well. You know what I'm saying? He's been here a couple of times. So.
Yep, that's what got him the Red Bull sponsorship, right? Winning the first Kumite. And another month later, Red Bull Bonchan. And look at this, he's still representing the family. He's been going left, right, and center. He's done so much in Japan as well to help the community. An absolute community hero he is. And a guy who is still there to deliver the beatings when they are necessary. Bonchan will be facing longtime friend Gachikun as well, right? Like we get the Red Bull Classics right now at Red Bull Kumite Paris. Bonchan looking ridiculous. Incredible first round of Red Bull Kumite. And when I'm in these situations, I'm like, can we get more hype than this? But it looks kind of nice.
Man, shout out to Icano, man. Listen, I've been a big fan for a hot minute. You know why? Because to me, you're pretty humble, so.
Yes, sir. Perfect. We're going to go for a break ahead of quarterfinals, but we have a special break for you. This is about to be a special combo video celebrating the 10 years of Red Bull Kumite. Take a look.
Ooh, combo video.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived, and we can share in it together.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help?
Yeah, let's do it!
My vote is to save as many lives as possible.
I had no idea just how big the world is. Hunter, what even is that thing? It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
Jeez. Jeez, dude. Akuma combos were nuts. This is gonna definitely combo into Demon. Yep. Easily one of the coolest Raging Demons. He had a jumping sonic boom. What the fuck was that? God, dude, Street Fighter 5 was so nuts. What? The end of that combo was nuts. And then the reveal of this stage was nuts. We're gonna have you fight on a plane, A, that's causing motion sickness. But B, we're gonna release it on 9/11. I don't think I've ever seen Jamie's critical art in an actual like game.
To Red Bull Kumite Paris. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our quarterfinals. Paris, France, are you ready? Hold up.
Hold on, Rob. Hold on. Can we do that again? Paris, France. Are you ready? That was better. All right.
It is time to bring out our first competitor of the quarterfinals, none other than Mena of Doom.
And our second player for Team Underdog, Noah the Prodigy!
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our first match of quarterfinals. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Red Bull Kumite 2025, the 10-year anniversary. We back, baby. Me, F-Word, I'm here with Liv and my homeboy Logan Sama. Man, I'm loving these mixes, by the way. These combos of the trio things working out. How was that block just now with Damascus? Look, I know he's not as charismatic and as funny as me, but he did all right.
But he is as bald as you, so.
Well, that helps, you know. That takes you some way, you know. Logan's got a problem with my French hat, but you know, as you can see on the table here, he's the odd one out,
I
guys.
can't understand, right, how...
Such an idiot. You are an idiot.
This is a flat cap, right? But the French people are telling me it's a beret. Right?
Yeah, that's what we call it.
Anywhere else in the world, a beret is that little flat thing with a bit in the middle and that.
That's actually true. Yeah.
Is he trying to say beret?
Most places in the world.
Honestly, kind of true.
But let me tell you this, my missus is
They're like
from Birmingham.
beret?
Peaky Blinders, they'll tell you that's a flat cap, man.
Let's have it, son. You know what? I can be French, man.
But anyway, you know what? Right now,
I can be either. Doesn't matter, man.
It's not about France or the UK.
Agreed.
Nah.
It's about the Dominican Republic and the United States of America.
And it's not about us right now. It's about these incredible players. As you can see, the body transformation of Noah the Prodigy, rocking that 8-pack, busting heads, beating a legend to get here in his first quarterfinal match. And of course, vice versa, we have Mena RD, who had a very tricky match against Nyampi, who I must say, Nyampi, phenomenal. She's asleep on the sofa right now in the back. She's so exhausted from the mental strain and the training she's been going through. Liv, what a set that was. Any thoughts on this one going in? Is there anyone you're leaning towards for these two?
Honestly, both of them could win at the moment because I think they're on their A game.
I'm expecting a Blanca versus Luke.
Hero, Daigo the Beast.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's really funny because they had beef right there, but Noah was actually really respectful when it came to Daigo. Now Mena had a really tough set, but he wants to win it all. He said it. He's won a ton of tournaments, and now he wants to win this one. And if he had to take out Noah the Prodigy, that's fine by him.
There we go.
The M. Bison pick, we saw him using M. Bison backstage. That is certainly part of his roster now.
First of many to come, guys. Empty jump parry. Oh, and he missed his charge, but fine, that's fine. We'll start again.
Yeah, kind of testing the
Really?
waters here.
He has a Bison?
Interesting pick, though, because he picked Blanca against Nyampi, and that was kind of a close match, so I wonder if he's more comfortable with Bison in this matchup in particular.
No scissor so far. Yeah, I guess matchup-wise, I think Blanca's tricky for Aki in general. You can see him overwhelm her in a neutral. This is more of a footsie game, more of an explosion. Who's going to hit first? Bison's probably one of the, well, maybe the best in the game at that.
And Mena's going to be very well versed in what Luke can do, even though Luke is explosive as Noah. He's achieved so much with Luke in Season 1. Not a great deal changed.
Not at all, yeah.
No, he's done so well to keep the character on the map. We've seen him pick up 1 or 2 sub-characters, but in general, the 99% of the matchups he does very well. Things like that, though, are answers that Bison has. Good patient blocking there. The crouch medium hit, he didn't want to burn himself out, surprisingly, because he will in a minute, knowing him.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, big whiff. Love that walk back from Mena.
Yeah, really nice stuff there from Mena. Interestingly, though, we haven't seen a lot of the explosive stuff that Noah is known for.
Yeah, I feel like he's holding back on purpose. You mentioned he didn't want to burn himself out, but normally you'd see Noah without any hesitation spending that bar for that drive rush cancel. Maybe he's respecting, fearing Mena RD's damage potential a little bit too much. There we go, light kick.
No, I think he might just be maturing a bit more as a player. That was wonderful tap parry, OS dash forward from Menace. Get out of the corner when he saw the shot, but he's been opened up anyway to no avail here. And Noah, we know when he gets going, he's so good at making them reads. Had Daigo guessing like crazy. Overhead connect off the light. He's got the level 3 if he wants to spend it, and he will.
Yeah, he definitely will. He wants to cash out. Send a message maybe that, no, I'm not afraid of you. I was just checking a couple things in neutral maybe, but that's about it. If I want to get, if I want to take the explosive route, I absolutely will.
But I like the fact that he's employing, and look, it's not necessarily him getting weaker as a player, it's him maturing as a player. The fact that he's not burning himself out at will might not be a Mena RD specific thing. It might just be Noah developing his game. He still will do it though, having said that.
We still saw a couple of really explosive stuff against Daigo.
Yeah,
He was not afraid to go for it.
That little walk out hit live, that was nasty.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Oh, where you going?
Oh, here we go.
Is he dead? I think he's dead.
No.
Yeah, it's head
You think so? Oh yeah, with the... Yeah, I think that's it.
Ooh, that should kill.
I mean, do you see the damage on that? I think he's still alive.
Look at that.
But it's ridiculous.
Oh, barely.
Just about.
Really?
Good Lord.
Yeah, you're not...
Got him.
And that's the problem, right?
That was the
into
mental implosion.
You bring it back to 1 round apiece and you spend your level 3, but you're leaving Bison on that level 3, and it means that you're literally playing with 45% life that you could afford to lose.
Well,
because once you get hit, you're dead.
No, you're right. But there's no choice. He's got the free whether you win or lose. You've got to close out that round in burnout, or you're going to go 2 down. Great neutral jump. He's employed the neutral jump so well. Just knows when his opponents are looking for long reaching normals.
Yeah, and also noticing that Mena RD doesn't really go for anti-air options, so cashing in on that as well for sure.
He's not had a single person perfect opponent parry that time.
Nice bit OS in that DP. Not going to let Mena get away with drive rush throw.
One more. Go for it. No.
Oh, all right. Oh, there's the anti-air live.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, that light. He uses that button so well.
Absolutely bullied Daigo with that standing light kick drive.
Brilliantly
yeah,
applied.
he did.
Walks forward to almost always a counter hit, so goes straight into a medium. Great spatial awareness and execution there from Noah.
And Noah,
Jeez, the last minute anti-air.
Yeah, he's been really on point with those as well. We've seen it with Daigo, not afraid to go for it. Here we go. Oh, kind of
wow,
missed it.
that's unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky now in the corner.
That's very unfortunate. The reason he spent that load was to get Menace in the corner. Instead, it's him in the corner, Liv.
Yeah, that is going to hurt him for sure. Now, bomb is planted.
Wasn't ready.
Drive, in fact, wasn't ready for it. Here we go. Damage for days. It's Bison after all. And Menace gonna go. Yeah, Menace gonna go for the big boy combo here.
It should kill.
I thought he was gonna plant the C4. He just put.
Nope.
Put Noah in a horrible situation.
I'm just gonna stop saying stuff should kill because maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, he saw that. And it didn't help that he didn't get the perfect timing on his parry dash. You actually saw the parry come out first before the dash, which gave Mena even more time to react. And even then, it was still trade normal.
Yeah, Mena was just waiting for an opportunity to trade. And
oh, so you feel like taking drive rushes, do you? God damn.
And that low forward's not got bad range as well. So.
Tell me about it. Oh, just missed it. That works out though. Might not cross up. Sorry, auto-created.
No.
Great start to a round here from.
Yeah, Noah in a much better position.
Oh,
here.
big punish.
Alive with big punish incoming.
Man, that again, the use of that standing short. Just brilliant. Gonna close this out. Noah the Prodigy, making it one apiece.
Yeah, it's a perfect two. He recovered the gray light.
I've heard a lot of people over the last couple of days say to me that they don't think Noah could have done it in Street Fighter 4, but mashing light kick into a cancel until it hits, that's a real Street Fighter 4 footsies right there.
100%.
Absolutely.
And in Street Fighter 4, honestly, your normals don't get clattered as bad in that game as they do here. So for me, he might have been even stronger in 4 with this strategy. Just got to pick the right character. Maybe Yun. Non-stop rush down, great back dash.
Yeah, great back dash here from Mena. The awareness on those throws as well. Now has the bomb planted. Noah has to be careful.
Oh, didn't respect the buttons.
Yeah, he's got enough time to re-jump and get the hell attack.
Oh, there was that OS parry again. They're using it so well.
Again. Go for another one.
Oh, what he pressed! What he pressed!
He went for it in the first game. I think it was exactly the same
Was that
situation.
perhaps medium kick?
No, because in that instance, Mena didn't press anything. He just neutral jumped and nothing happened. But that's what he's.
But why did it say punish counter?
Oh yeah, it was crouch immediate.
It was crouch. Bloody hell, it's a lot of recovery.
Yeah.
But yeah, both times instead of going for another throw, he went for neutral jump. He was definitely fishing for the counter hit, and he got it. Beautiful, perfect parry here.
Important perfect parry as well, because the way Noah's going on, he needs that momentum slowed down. Good blocks. There it comes. Yeah, driving velocity that straight away, and parries to get some cage back. The good walk back though from NRD.
I like how you said that Noah was definitely getting a little bit more patient, maybe maturing into his fighting style. We've seen that here. Now he's back against the wall. We know how explosive he can be even in burnout, but that is looking dire for him.
Very chippable.
Yeah, chip away. Just chip away. That's all you gotta do.
I mean, medium is annoying enough when you're not in burnout.
Very true, very true.
He had a ton of meter to get back in whenever he wanted as well. That OD Psycho Crusher being plus in burnout.
Yeah, that was game over. I mean, why would you even spend the cash as Noah?
Look at him.
Here.
Yeah, after 8 seconds.
He said he's maturing, and he is maturing, but he still has this side that he can go into.
Yeah, the wild horse, right?
Bison's not one of the characters that really abuses you in burnout as much as others. Oh, the rain! Too far. Great walk back from Mena.
Whip punish that was from Mena.
With break tech.
Mena has been so on point with the spacing.
Oh, what
as
he do?
well.
Is he going? Bring it back. That's got away with it. Everything's working for Mena Ardido. Plus the C4. He takes again. Oh, he catches him low. He's going to spend it. Surely he's going to spend it. Send him to the corner. No.
Oh, no.
Safe jump.
Safe. Neutral jump.
It's guess for game. It's guess for game. Look at the buffer. Look at the buffer. Oh, my God. No buzz. Oh, look at this. It's so intense. Oh, there it was. There it was.
All that time.
He's got his bar now. He's going to go in.
Bro.
He's not anti-airing Mena.
No anti-air.
No throw on the whiff parry. So intense. He doesn't want
Ooh.
to. He gets the hit. He's going to make it 2-1.
Whatever this so-called mature style that Noah's playing with now, it cost him that game. If he'd have just mashed on drive rush cancel with that low forward, we'd be talking about 2-1 Noah.
I mean, he had the kill. I think he should have spent the cash and froze the drive gate as well. To put him in a more, I mean, that wasn't exactly pivotal, but still, he had the hit there, and it was the caution that made him not do it.
Overhead. Get back in that corner.
He doubted himself at the end, for sure.
Oh, tried to bait him.
Yeah, makes the most of that parry drive rush OS.
He's seeing the mind games here. He did a parry, then he dashed in. He was trying to bait the check, didn't come.
Last of the class.
The layers. Oh, the delay. Missed his charges. Missed that a few times today. Expensive.
Yeah, really expensive. No entire still. Mena Aji not pressing any button. Get off me, says Noah. Another throw into the corner you go, sir. What is the option now for Noah? Playing really patient, finally going for the air-to-air. Mena Aji unlocking that.
Great pressure from Mena. What? No, that doesn't work out.
Yeah.
Oof.
You know what? For a guy who's hardly anti-aerial, Mena Ardi's absorbing the pressure really well. You can see how Noah's abusing that. When you don't main a character like Bison, it's even harder to consistently anti-air, and that's clearly showing it for Mena. But it's not counting for much because he's making the right reads, he's defending well when he does block the jump in, and when he gets going, this stuff happens.
Yeah, and that's why he didn't go for anti-air. He went for air-to-air instead, which is the better option.
Yeah, I also think just generally against Luke's jump-ins, that slower crouch and fierce, which is his only anti-air option, is really susceptible.
Oh, I didn't think that was going to Mena. I thought he was going to still have a sliver.
No. He's burnt out now. And look at the damage it dealt.
Oh, God.
Where are you going?
Oh, to the corner is where he's going.
Nice defense, though.
Great defense from Mena. Blocked it all out. Yeah, he cannot anti-air him. Save his life. He's going to get his gaze back, though. Look, he did it again. He didn't do it again.
Oh, look at it. There we go.
He's going to get burnt out. He didn't do it to not get burnt out. As a result, he gets anti-air and he gets burnt out anyway. Got to stop overthinking this and just be Noah here. Spend the cash. It's done. It's done.
Yeah, it's done.
There's no way out.
It's checkmate now. What a reflex from Mena Ardi, the strategy, the layers.
You see the biggest difference there, Liv? Why his strategy so effective? When Noah burns himself out on his terms,
yeah,
he doesn't end up in situations like that. But when he gets burnt out on his opponent's terms, it's way worse. So he should have spent it, even if it was blocked, he would have still had the momentum, the plus frames, and maybe got out of the situation. Logan called it well. Now, I'm just theorizing that he's maturing as a player. It could be the case. Doesn't necessarily mean it's something that's going to improve his game. Twice now he could have had the kill, or at least the momentum if he spent that.
Yeah, I wonder if there's anything specific about Mena Ardi that he's afraid of. Because a lot of the
points. Could be that.
when he had the momentum to go in, we saw him struggle and doubt himself, which you don't see about Noah normally.
Man, his rotate rate is very high. It's not counting for much. Mena goes to town again. Delay.
Delay.
Back heavy to the draw. Ugh. Down. Pull out the C4 again. Horrible situation here for Noah. 3-1 down.
See a perfect?
No.
Yes, we are.
What a goal.
Damn, Mena already speed running those.
And all of that pressure was super tight as well. You saw it timed perfectly to synchronize with the bomb explosion. The walk back with punishes have been so good from Mena.
Big Bay. This is really going to hurt. Okay, just choose a spot. C4 doesn't spend a meter.
Yeah, better get that momentum back as soon as possible, because now the mental damage is stacking up for Noah and he's starting to lose his confidence. There we go. Don't jump.
Oh. Again, he guesses right with the back. He should be able to kill here. One guess too many wrong for Noah. Mena RD just one step ahead, every step of the way. He's going to get himself a 4-1 lead. Logan, an absolute mountain to climb now for Noah the Prodigy. What's gone wrong?
I wonder if the boost from the French crowd got to him.
I felt like they powered him up the last set.
True.
He was getting booed like crazy, and he played impeccable against Daigo.
Yeah, I agree.
So, you know what, give credit where credit due. I guess it's got nothing to do with Mena RD. Sorry, with Noah, it's all Mena. Although he's just had a big drop there.
Yeah, now getting to get Mena RD in the
corner. Do you think there's a possibility that after beating his hero, he might have mentally cashed out a little bit?
No, I think he started well this set. Honestly, let's not overthink it, right? I honestly think Mena has just adapted better in the set so far. That's the great thing about long sets.
Now see, he's burnt out on his terms, so we'll see if that comes to bite him later on in the set. Never mind Noah the Prodigy.
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
It did work out for him, but being burnt out on his own terms.
Yeah, it's all about...
It worked out for him then.
The situation you're in, the position you're in, all a big difference.
Yeah, very big difference. At least for Noah, you can definitely tell.
He's very good at playing in burnout anyway, but you know, Mena's done a very good job of using him in burnout. Stand jab, OS buffer, drive rush in, and he catches it with the overhead.
Yeah, Noah in a pretty dire situation, trying to...
That looked too close. No punish.
Yeah.
Good punish.
No, I thought it was too close as well, but the jab with.
Okay, good stuff from Noah there. Slowly but surely getting the advantage.
Fighting for the meter throw again. I'll throw it back. That's his.
Ooh.
Tried to DP, but it didn't come out. And he got punished out. Jab gets cluttered. He can kill him there without even spending that much meter.
Can he?
Level 2.
Level 2. Level 2 it is.
Takes us to set point now for Mena.
Looking really
that
good.
was so unfortunate.
Still got a level 1 to work with as well.
Yep. Great result. Set point, level 1 in the box. Noah is on his way to a level 3, but he needs momentum. He needs it fast. Mena is running away with this set.
Yeah, definitely.
Quarterfinal 1. Did he have a 4-1 lead against Nyampi as well? I think he did.
Yeah, he did. And then she kind of started reversing it until it was...
Nerves of steel. Holy sure you can...
Oh, very nice, perfect parry there from Mena. Really loving this right corner.
Very nice.
Yeah, immediately into the light DP to catch the
Mena's defensive
airborne Psycho Crusher. I think the issue in this set has been it's been very difficult. Very difficult for Noah to make Mena feel uncomfortable. He doesn't look uncomfortable in neutral. He looks so dominant in neutral. But when Noah is leading the dance, Mena looks very comfortable as well.
And that's while absorbing jumpings too.
Yeah. For a character with no reversal, not tremendously reliable.
Overextended.
Again, that micro walk back.
Good back dash.
Okay.
No one can close this out. Don't drop it. This should be it.
Yeah, it is.
Massive fallout on
Will
the
it kill?
back dash. That wasn't even a punish counter. I think Mena tried, Mena tried to press down a button afterwards.
Yeah,
wasn't
really
plus.
nice. Damn, the nerves.
The tech as well, just before that lift. That was a really brave tech.
Oh yeah.
You know, with the bomb there.
gets a real situation in the corner, right? So if you backdash that, it's not punishable. It's normally when people mistime their walk-in throws that you end up with those situations.
Neutral jump saving Noah's life here. Beautiful, beautiful.
Again, he guesses right.
Aww.
So frustrating to attack this guy.
I think that might have been one of those angles where you need to jump back air to air.
Yeah, it was a perfect angle. And he
you
has
know
to
how
jump as
good
well.
Noah is at his cross cut, so it's kind of like he punished his muscle memory there.
Plus infinity there.
Yeah.
Oh, the delay.
Counter
Good lord.
There
Just
we go.
about survived. drive here, but he can't even drive Impact anymore.
Oh.
Right, the OS parry, overhead delay, catches him trying to drive rush in.
Another set point for Mena RD. Looking extremely confident in this last round.
Oh, lucky that didn't link.
And I agree with what you said. Mena is never uncomfortable. This set, nice shimmy there. Again, throwing him in the right corner. What's next?
Oh, it's horrible. Burnout, yeah, on my terms at least.
At least, yeah.
Buffering away. He has to watch out for that jump or that scissor.
Yep. Slowly but surely getting back some control over neutral.
Oh, he guesses right again on the escape.
Ooh.
No reaction, level 1. Was a unique situation. Again, he guesses right with the tech. Mena's just a brick wall.
Yeah, he is.
Right,
Truly impressive.
Right, he needed that.
The right read here.
You know what I mean?
Can he turn this pressure into damage? He needs to. He's got the level 3 there.
Finally, he guesses right on his wake up.
So I really like how active
Mena
managed to stay on defense.
Didn't get a level 3. Survive.
Careful though, because he's got a critical art to work with.
And he's burnt out as well.
Yeah, not gonna cash it out here, but one.
It's short. Wanted to
Oh
try
my
and bait
God.
the reversal out.
Ooh.
Rodriguez out of corner. Massive moment. Set point. No!
Oh.
He tried to neutral jump. Oh, he tried to die in neutral. And Mena RD with the 4-2 victory over a rampant, almost defiant Noah the Prodigy. But
What an
the experience and the
impeccable
mentality.
set. What an impeccable set from
great
Mena.
set. I was going to say
Alright.
great set, but especially.
I'm gonna go get
Wow,
something to
that guy
eat for lunch.
His defensive instincts in that
And
set. were
then
insane.
I will
He obviously knows Noah very well, but
be
regardless
back.
of how well you know someone, how do you read the
And
right
we'll
choices
continue with
so
this.
often? The delayed jump forward.
So,
the
yeah,
back dash
give me a
forward,
second.
A perfect parry. The not teching. The teching. It's not like he wasn't teching. He was teching as well.
I mean, is this the downside of entering almost everything on that East Coast?
You mean Noah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you think he knows him too well?
Could be.
It looked like there was a lot of data-informed reads
There
going
definitely
on
was.
there.
There definitely was. But there was enough data on Noah's side too. I feel. It could have been 2-2 had he gone for that drive.
It looked like Mena was incredibly controlled in that match.
Yes,
Like he was
absolutely.
dominant in terms of where the engagements went and how they went.
Amazing. Listen, let's go to Rob on the main stage. He's with your victor, Mena RD.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, I am standing next to a 4-time world champion, 2-time Capcom Cup champion, and of course, the reigning and defending Red Bull Kumite champion. Please make some noise for Mena RD! Ladies and gentlemen, we have seen this player be, some would say, the center of controversy, but also the center of entertainment value from top to bottom, and of course, skills on the sticks and off of them. Paris, France, please put your hands together for Noah the Prodigy! Noah, you played well. I just think you should go by Noah without the Prodigy part. You know what I mean? You're not Blast. You're not Blaz at the end of the day. You get what I'm saying, brother? You gotta take your ass back to J Street. Now come on.
Come here, Noah. Come here, Noah. Come the big brother.
He think he from Chile or something.
Come the big brother.
J Street must be in Chile or something, call himself the Prodigy.
All right. I think, Rob, again, we don't agree on much, but I'm going to agree with you on this one. We might have to take the Prodigy out of your name for a little bit. Just do one more W. Get one more win, and then we'll give you the Prodigy back. But for now, you're changing your name to Noah. That's it. I'm sorry. So, Noah, can you please...
Hey, you called him Noah?
Noah,
Give him a new
please
name.
put that back in there. Anywhere you want. Anywhere you want.
Yeah. They all mean the same thing. They all mean you
the
lost.
same thing.
They all mean you lost. They all mean you're going home.
But now, from now on, your name is commentators, tournament organizers. Make sure he goes in as Noah.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make some noise for Noah, the Prodigy. Go ahead, head over to the bar, head over to Z. Noah, head over to Z to the bar, have yourself a drink. Take
No,
your ass
he's
back to
not
the
even
drink.
old enough to drink, dude. He can't have a drink.
Oh, yeah, you
yet.
gotta get him a Capri Sun or
Kid's
something.
like
over
12.
there. Kool-Aid Jimmer or something.
All right.
All right, now what we got?
I'm getting a little upset because this is the first time more tournament. I had to move 2 in a row that were yours.
There's a trend. There's a trend starting to
Yeah,
take place.
we got some, okay.
The legends living up to our name. Now let's not prolong this. Yes.
All right.
2 times.
All right, man.
Capcom Cup champion.
All right,
Yes,
man,
sir.
RD. Sorry,
Mena
Noah.
RD.
Sorry, Noah. Can we get a black marker? Can we fix this?
He got to earn that, brother.
There's his name. Thank you. There's his name.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to go over and get our final thoughts from Noah. That's it, just Noah. Let's go over to Z.
I am here with Noah, just known for his arc now, no longer the prodigy. Young sir, you're here at the bar, but probably too young to have any type of adult beverage, so I'm just gonna give you some salt water. How does it feel like to be the entertainment focus, the heel in a world of esport hugs and handshakes and friendship? Why is that important to you?
It feels good because everyone's personality is boring and they're all putting on an act for their sponsor.
My goodness. Strays are just hitting left and right. Tell me, why is your Luke constantly burnt out? Is it... It's almost like he's burnt out so much he's crashed out.
It's because Luke hits so weak, so you have to go into burnout. Luke is a terrible character.
There you have it. The prodigy has spoken. Luke must be played crashed out. You're here, and you have heard the boos and the chants. What are you going to be doing the rest of your time here in lovely Paris?
I want to give a big shout out to the Red Bull staff and all the hardworking staff members that are working Red Bull Kumite. And I want to give a big shout out to all the fans in France. They brought the excitement, and I'm grateful to be here at only 22 years old.
There you have it, a generational talent that has grown up so tall emotionally and physically. Let's go back to the caster's desk. You good? Thank you. I appreciate you.
A talented guy. Actually being quite nice. You see his soft side there. It's not all an act. I think he believes a lot of what he says. But
Yeah, I do.
at the same time, I've spent time with the kid. I've played games with the kid. The guy he's got a soft side, and he's got one hell of a story as well, which is why he talks so much. He bows out. He won the crowd at the end, though. It was nice to see. He was getting booed left, right, and center after his comments about France yesterday in the team battle. But in the end, he goes out with his head held high. He loses the prodigy to these guys, but you know what? We're going to give him some love. We're still going to call him Noah the Prodigy, right, Liv? Right, Liv?
Yeah, we are. We absolutely are. Now, he has a little bit of a history of calling out French players and the French crowd and whatever. But I mean, you've won that at the end, so props to him for doing that. And jokes aside, props to him for being here in the first place. Again, he said at 22 years of age. Pretty impressive.
And from a fan perspective, can I just say, props to him for a game that is pretty good in character variety, a character we don't see much anymore, still very much on the map in these top 8s, in these top 16s, in these major tournaments around the world. A lot of that down to Noah, almost in isolation, man, keeping that character relevant. He could very easily just pick an Akuma or, or a Ken, like so many others have. But he's stuck with the Luke, and he's won a bunch of stuff with the Luke. He continues to put his name on the map with the Luke. And him losing this had nothing to do with Luke. It was just Mena was just too good on the day.
What we're seeing on the screen right now is the moment when it started getting away from him, though, because it was going back and forth. Mena and Noah were trading round for round, perfect for perfect. But when it got to 2-1, it started to get away from him. What is it that changed in this matchup, F-Word?
I'd like to say it was on Noah's side, but it really wasn't. I think there was a couple clutch moments, similar to what we saw earlier with Kusanagi versus Big Bird. When your opponent is that clinical and unforgiving, in another match, you might have got away with a lot of this stuff. I mean, even that ridiculously perfect timed psychic neutral jump. Mena was just very clinical and very difficult to open
I
up.
agree.
And Mena allowed himself to be in situations where he had to defend on numerous occasions. It's not like he kept him at bay and he didn't get Noah's game started at all. He was in defense, in the corner, multiple times, and just had the right
It was a
read.
very interesting character pick, right? Because Bison on paper, he can't deal with Luke's aerial approach easily, specifically on, in the PS5 environment.
He definitely
as well.
accepted that from what I'm seeing.
But you're right, he played around it and really mitigated the danger and damage output that was coming there. But what is it that he was doing on the ground that was really getting him those victories? Liv, what did you notice?
First thing I noticed is that Noah, although very explosive, was kind of afraid of Mena RD on the ground. The second Menace let him know that he was on point with his spacing and on point with his reactions. So that was that at first. And then I think he started losing his composure a little bit.
Well said,
Yeah.
Liv. I'm spot on. We'll get to more of that a bit later.
Yeah.
Shout out that guy. Listen, we've got the bracket here. Next match coming up is going to be Kills You taking on Big Bird. We see that Mena has booked his place in the semi-final, and all the juicy matches we still have to come here today, guys. Incredible to see the guys that have been eliminated already. I'm very excited for this one. We've seen this many times in the earlier seasons. Hasn't been it as much recently. And Kills You with the new My pick. Got to wonder how much exposure Big Bird has had to that in such a short space of time. One thing he does have in the Middle East, though, there's a lot of character specialists. Not character specialists, there's a lot of character variety specialists where they loads of players there, especially Angry Bird and Big Bird themselves, can actually just pick a character and get it to a pretty decent, like 18 MR level just by themselves.
Well, I hear she's
to make a matchup,
she's a pretty well-regarded character in terms of the competitive circuit. So there will definitely be a few people out there, and I can't remember any off the top of my head that have been putting the work in that will certainly have been fleshed out. But we saw how deep Kills You's knowledge was of Mai in the mirror match against Xiao Hai. So is his Mai going to be levels above what they've faced before?
Well, there's only one way to find out, Logan. We're going to get to this match here. Xiao Hai himself saying the knowledge of Kills You is superior to his. We'll see if Big Bird can challenge that in the next match coming up. Over to Rob TV and L.I. Joe on the main stage.
And now it is time for the second match of our quarterfinals. Joe, let's get started.
Paris, France, I need some help. Paris, France, can I get a may we? May we? May we? Kills You!
And his opponent, the fighting pride of Algeria and the Middle East, none other than former Red Bull Kumite champion, Big Bird! Something I don't like about it. I just don't like seeing them happy.
That's
you know
fine.
What I mean?
Don't worry about it.
It
Don't worry
hurts me a
about it.
lot.
Let's just watch the match.
Okay, well, something I am happy about is that it is time to get into our next match. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
All right, it's time for our next quarter-final, and we've got two young guns that are very, very experienced. Both of them could be considered
What was that saying behind me?
underdogs? I don't know, maybe. Certainly very decorated. Big Bird, a previous Kumite. Are you just having a conversation with yourself, mate?
Sorry, man, there's a crowd behind me. Give me a big smile, mate. It's a massive Kills You fans here, Logan. Come on, get behind him, son.
Absolutely, the last remaining French player in the bracket, and he's got a ton of experience. He's traveled around the world, and he's into his second year as a full-time professional Street Fighter player. He was juggling multiple titles before then and still competing at the highest level. But now his focus is here, and you can tell that he is putting his time into getting the wins. Shuri was his first pick. He switched over to Kami, and now he's on the Mai. He's looking for that trail to victory. But Big Bird is a player who's familiar with that trail. He's walked that path to victory before, hasn't he, F-Word?
Yeah, and he's very comfortable and very methodical and very detailed. One thing about the Middle Eastern players, you notice straight away, I've been playing online since I've been here, you play like a 16, 17 MR player here, and they're strong, but fundamentally they can be that good with kind of gimmicks, you know, is what I find. What's very annoying about playing the players in the Middle East is they're all very fundamentally sound. Even like a 15 MR player, that's very, I mean, you whiff a button and you're getting whiff punished into like max damage. Where they're weak is maybe the decision making, that's why they're stuck at 15 MR. And when it gets to that level of the big birds and the angry birds and the legends before them, there's this detail they put into studying in character-specific matchups and how to get the maximum out of the characters they use. I'm actually really excited to see how Big Bird, someone who's very creative and plays a very deep character, defends and deals with the pressure of a character a lot of people are talking about right now in my live, and that's going to be very interesting to see.
Yeah, I really hope that we see some amazing stuff from Big Bird. I'm also interested because, funny enough, even though Mai has been the talk among the competitive players for a while now, Killsu was one of the first French players to actually believe in her and see her potential. That's why he dedicated so much time into playing her, and he's confident enough to go with her as his main in this Red Bull Kumite. He's done marvels against Shanghai. Let's see now how he does against Big Bird.
All right,
Big
I'm
game
back.
coming up, guys. Second quarterfinal. Sorry, Logan, go ahead.
I was to say, well, that makes perfect sense that he's put the most time into the character, because from how he plays, he definitely has a really deep well of knowledge, and you can hear the deep well of support that he's going to be drawing from as he already converts off that charged fan. And we are in the corner now, and it's time to guess.
Unleashing the very big strengths of Mai, the corner carry, the mix-ups with the fans and everything. Nice reaction there from Big Bird saying, get off me, I don't want to spend my time in this corner too much. Yeah, big punish incoming.
This space is bumping. Crowd going absolutely bumping.
Yeah, the roar of the crowd.
I have to refer RD again, right? Because he just played a first of 5 set. At no point did I see him guess wrong as many times as Big Bird just did in that first game. No, seriously, that's no criticism to Big Bird. It's just ridiculous to see someone guess right so many times. When you're in the corner under pressure, it's supposed to count. There's an answer.
Reaction.
What a punish too.
Yeah, sending a message though
toe
to
break.
Killsu that he's going to have to be a little careful with his fan. Big whip. Kageru no Mai already out with the fire stalks, and now it's a whole different game we're playing with Mai.
That's back. That's the check with the stand jab though.
Counter hit conversion into a significant amount of damage, but Big Bird fighting his way out of the corner with the side swing.
Oh, big whiff there. Gonna punish him for whipping that throw. What's it gonna be? Safe jump, empty jump low, empty jump low. Well parried from Mr. Button. Straight into that level 3 from Big Bird. One thing that's very important too, no matter how many times you get wrong in the corner, this is Street Fighter 6, baby. It doesn't matter. You need to just get on with the next round. And that's exactly what Big Bird's done.
Yeah, exactly. Little shaky spacing there from Killsu with the whiff, and Big Bird obviously whiff punishing it accordingly.
Yeah, absolutely clinical finish there from Big Bird. Oh,
again.
My sweet can't do that. I'm jealous. Great distance management there from Big Bird. Has clearly studied the meaty throw. Perfect frame kill. Wake up buttons is the correct read there from Killsu. Catches him low.
And look at the corner carry already from Killsu's Mai.
Trying to burn her out. Oh, that was lovely.
Yeah.
That was so smart. Took his turn back, walked backwards, then came back in. And he's going to take the gauge advantage here, so it was a fraction away from being burnt out there, Liv.
Yeah,
right, trying to charge it up.
Greedy, man.
Very greedy.
What?
Costing the first game.
Costing the first game indeed. Now
Point
again,
blank charge up.
yeah, but Big Bird's sending a message. No, you're not abusing those fans however you like it. No.
We saw him get away with that maybe 20 times plus against Shanghai.
Yes, absolutely. That's what shocked me actually in the first game that I saw Killsu play in, is that the fans seemed so strong. Now careful with those though, because Killsu also knows how to punish accordingly. The damage is big, and Big Bird already in the corner trying to find his way out, not quite getting it still.
Good start to the round here from Killsu. Big Bird coming back into it. He went for the throw. Again, he's ready, but that was punished. Perfectly placed. Overhead doesn't land though. He gets back throw.
Now his whiff punishes have been killing Killsu a little bit. He's got to be careful with his spacing because yeah, Big Bird is reacting very nicely.
Yeah, his whiff punish game is tight.
Yeah,
totally
so
agree.
tight.
Ooh, trade combo. The walk forward.
Ooh.
What a check. That is a nasty space trap.
Yeah.
And that is going to be a dead Killsu.
Dead, level 1, here we go.
Yeah.
What was that off of? That hurricane walk back stand jab?
Yeah.
OS?
I didn't see what she tried to press.
I don't know either. was medium kick. That was disgusting.
Yeah. That is certainly a message sent again by Big Bird. And yeah, those space grabs and everything have been killing Kizu, but now here comes his whiff punish with the Kagero no Mae to make sure he's got these fire stocks.
Another roundhouse whiff punish. He drops the combo, maybe a little bit too far away for the 12 to connect.
Oh, again, he's missing that roundhouse one too many times against a Big Bird. So he's not going to let you get away with it. Has to be a bit braver in his approaches. No, too late. On the DI attempt, going to get burnt out. Are we going to see a level 2? We're just going to keep him in the corner. Why not?
I think we are.
Safe jump. Doesn't need it.
Ooh, the stun.
Yeah. Killzu got a little bit ahead of himself, I think, with the roundhouse and the spacing errors there really killed his momentum that he had in the first match.
Yeah, it was almost a bit stubborn there, the way he kept attempting it. Listen, credit to Big Bird. He was walking into the space. This classic footsies. You think he's there. 1 minute he is, next minute he isn't. But you can't fall for that trap consistently like that. Cost him way too much momentum. Spacing it a bit better now, but it's early days.
Exactly. That's what he's fishing for, but you gotta space it right, because else you're gonna get whiff punish for days. And now we're into fan action here. Killzu trying to settle in a little bit.
Brilliant check. That light punch, he's always ready to confirm and convert into the low forward.
Okay, nice stuff.
Yeah, conversion, nice. Big read on the parry, paid off. Nice counter hits that medium into the grass medium.
All right. Killzu starting to mount the comeback here.
I'm seeing it looks quite difficult to close out the rounds. Big Bird's always got a plan. He had a huge life lead there before he lost that second game. Overhead connect.
And in the corner already, the smart way to get out of it. Big Bird not wanting to spend a second in this corner. He knows how punishing it can be against Mai.
Counting hit jab conversion again.
Perfect parry. Oh, it's back throw from Big Bird.
All right, level 2.
That's changed the whole tide of this match. This round, sorry.
Yeah, prefers to take the throw instead of taking something nastier with the level 2. Killzu being smart here.
Oh, beautiful spacing.
Yeah,
and that's that medium. Should be able to close this out.
Yeah. Here we go.
Great moment there for Killzu. Important match 1. Big Bird threatening to run away with this.
And the big thing at the moment in this set is whether or not Killzu is whiffing these buttons.
Yes,
because when he doesn't whiff those big buttons, it's very one-sided. But when he's given those openings to Big Bird to punish the recovery, the many recovery frames on these heavy punches, these roundhouses specifically, F that you called out, that is when Big Bird's able to open up and get the damage in.
This is a very nice, but sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's a really convenient button to use because it travels so far forward.
Yeah.
Keeps your opponent at bay, has them second guessing, but you can fall a bit in love with it, can't you? And that's what happens.
Yeah, exactly. You fall in love with those big buttons really quickly. Really nice stuff also to weather the storm on the level 2 to take the lesser evil of the throw. Here we go.
Oh, he missed the first one, got the second one. That's unfortunate there for Killzu. I'm ready, absolutely ready. Saw him go for the OS parry and just threw straight away when he saw him charge up.
Is Mai having a little bit of a tough time weathering the storm in the corner though, because Big Bird has so many tricks up his sleeve. And look at that, the pressure. Very nice defense though by Killzu.
Nice backdash. Punish the roundhouse with that knee.
Corner carry for days, of course. Oh, same thing again.
Oh, try to get a reversal. That's not going to be the right choice. Big Bird with a big boy read. And then baits out the reverse to close that round out. 2 massive moments there to get that round closed. But Killzu growing into this, making some good reads himself. It's very difficult to close out here.
Yeah, definitely. And he's way more careful with the big buttons as well, like you pointed out. He's making sure to mix things up.
Overhead gets thrown out of it.
Perfect parry, gave him the opportunity to back away there.
Ooh, hit out of the air.
Oh, beautiful conversion there. Mike Killzu very much aware of his options there. Get off me, says Big Bird though. No anti-air there.
Wasn't sure, didn't want to risk it. The roundhouse connects. Oh, he missed his whiff punish this time. Gonna spend it? No?
No, still not.
Gotta be careful not to get hit here. Oh, he guesses right. That was important.
He backed himself, didn't he? He backed himself to close that round out and go into this final round with 3 bars.
You're up against potentially 2 Yasars.
And I guess when
in
you're
one
2-0
round.
down, you start having to push your chips into the middle of the table and make some larger bets. Here we go. What an important round this is going to be. Is it going to be 2-2 or 3-1? Another whiff punish on that roundhouse. And here's the level 3. It's going to be just away.
This is gonna do some
from,
really good
burnout.
damage.
He's going to have to hold the pressure here.
Guess we're getting burnout here.
Nice patience. There it is.
Gets the perfect parry, does it.
Ooh.
Killzu just needs to finish this combo, and it should be 2 apiece. Don't drop. Don't drop.
No, you won't.
Nice and simple. And he does exactly that. Killzu, 2-0 down, bringing it back 2 apiece.
Yeah, beautiful stuff from Killzu. And now you see the big button's getting whipped on Big Bird's side.
Yeah,
now.
why is he doing sweep and neutral? Did he, maybe
I wonder.
He thought he saw something and tried to whip punish it. And
I think
look
so.
at that. Look at the way that Hurricane got flattered.
Again, the roundhouse from Mai. Very effective
There's
goal.
he gets a roundhouse pick up. That was going to hurt.
He's really controlling the corner well here.
Don't
Jump. Catches him low. Killzu really controlling the space here. Big Bird's got to read right. He's in big trouble this round. Jumps out. It's the correct. Gets low, but he misses it. He gets
Getting him back in the corner. Ooh, he got out. He's gonna work him into the corner.
You also fall in love with the fans because they do so much for you.
Oh, he's losing so much health here.
Ooh.
This round is running away from
Oh, the DP.
What happened? Oh, you poor soul.
So unfortunate.
Just a couple of categorical errors. A sliver of health on the side of Big Bird.
Yeah.
Why, Logan? Does he feel the need to charge up the full fan?
And Big Bird is already. Oh,
what is that?
We gotta pause. We gotta pause. Who paused?
Pause it.
What is going on?
Why do they unpause?
I know.
Who paused?
Probably.
I'm not sure who that was. It might not have been any of either of them.
Drama here, guys. Red Bull Kumite 2025. It would not be a major Street Fighter event without some drama. Look at the Killzu fans in the audience. Is that his mom?
I think that's Mr. Karate's mom.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, adorable.
Yeah. Encouraging the French player, as always, the French crowd, loving his French players.
Loving these signs in the crowd. There's so many of them, so many fans.
Yeah, so many fans.
Here in Paris, France. I mean, it couldn't happen any other place. Live. We had to come back to the motherland for Red Bull Kumite anniversary 10-year.
Of course we had to. And also, Killzu representing one of the biggest French esports structure, Carmine Corp. Shoutouts to them. I mean, tons and tons of fans out there giving him strength. I wonder what happened though with the pause and
I think
everything.
he conceded the game. He was a round down, and he had a random pause. It looked like he did a panic DP.
Yeah.
His finger brushed across or something, I don't know.
All right.
So it's going to be 3-2 Big Bird. I haven't had a confirmation from the production. Let's see if the score has changed. But I imagine because Big Bird was 1 round up, he's going to go 3-2 up.
I'm trying to rewind the YouTube and see exactly what happened, and I still can't tell.
Random DP. Where's the score? Let me see the score.
Oh, no, still 2-2.
What?
Oh, wow. Okay, production's just updated me. Wow, that was a beautiful pickup from Big Bird. Big Bird needs 1 win to get the round.
The game.
To get the game.
Yeah.
Killzu
Okay.
needs 2. That's a new rule. Interesting. All right.
Okay.
Well, no,
Really?
It was first round of the game, right?
Yeah, I know,
And
but it's an interesting way to do it.
sacrificed the round, so.
Only sacrifice the round. Yeah.
Yeah, you
But
only did.
obviously don't emulate the resources. This is it, though. That was going to be it. That would have been. Remember, if Big Bird wins this, he wins the 3rd game, goes 3 up. That's going to be it.
Yeah.
Tap parry gets it. Now we're going to go. It is 3-2 to Big Bird.
That's a really weird rule.
What?
I am assuming, hopefully.
So now we're just gonna reset. Yep.
Exactly.
3-2 is the score.
Interesting. I actually quite like that. You can't emulate the resources, of course. That's an issue, but still. Definitely a better experience for the spectator, at least.
Now, I hope it doesn't get to Killzu too much. I hope it doesn't erode his confidence. Because, run-in pause is always unfortunate, of course.
Yeah, what's done is done. He still brought it back to 2-2. Now it's 3-2.
I'm really surprised that there isn't a pad that's like arcade sticks where you can put them on the side and all that, but it's also really hard. Like, unless you're gonna put it where, like, the charge port is, like, on a PlayStation 5 controller, like, where the charge port is, or right in, right in the bottom middle. Like, it'd be really hard to get rid of the pause issue on pad. Stick is essentially, like, fixed.
That is not real at all.
Like, you put it on the front, so it's, you put it on the side.
All right, we take those.
That was really good meter management there from Kills you. I was thinking, why are you spending all your cash here? Chill out, chill out, chill out. Obviously, that's why he's there, and I'm not. He was building for the level 2, which he managed to get in the end as well. Back actually coming just in time.
Kills you on the offense right away, not wanting to leave any
He does get the timing right.
Beautiful.
Attacks the gauge.
Yeah, he decided to attack
the heavy.
That's what he's doing. He's charging. Okay.
No reset for you.
Yeah, but now he's burned out, and it's going to be a nightmare to deal with Killsy's offense.
Oh, what a check.
Unless,
in burnout, that's a big moment.
Big moment right there.
That gauge recovering, and the level 2's coming.
Darn.
Gets knocked down again. It's going to be an activation. Random sweep connects. Oh, he's ready for the anti-air though. Oh, Stanford got the right bet. Big
Just
so good when he gets the momentum going.
get back to where we should be.
Charge up point blank, but it's just a big bet. Good jumps again there, Big Bird.
True.
Anticipating you to try and parry.
Way too far away to go for that throw.
Yeah, again, kills you with the old demons of the space.
Oh, what he press, count, hit, connect. This is going to hurt. Yeah,
That was big damage. Big damage.
Well blocked. Oh, bad choice though with the protect.
Here we go again.
Conversion jumps out. Slowly getting poked back. Pushed back across the screen into this corner here. Right rush is the answer.
Delay on that. Great block from Kills. Oh, bad fireball.
No.
Ooh, that should kill.
Way too greedy.
Yeah,
Way too greedy.
It's a bit too close to his opponent there. You could almost see Big Bird wanting him to throw that ban.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll double dare you. The jumping was so psychic that he actually landed on the floor and he was still going for 2 punish. It is now game point, Big Bird. The last French representative Kills you. Could be heading out here.
Oh,
He's doing a great job of just walking back after blocking those.
And he's been interrupting these drive rush attempts so well too, Big Bird, even in burnout.
There's the pick up. He doesn't get that. That's the thing. Her horizontal ranges are really inconsistent for a lot of her conversions.
Forward medium drive rush cancel.
Oh, okay.
All right, level 1.
Level 1 for the Fire Stalks.
Nice.
Again, changing so much of her gameplay too, giving her so many more options. Combo, fans, everything.
Ooh, that was a good call.
Oh, he's bringing it back. Nice.
All right, throw.
Beautiful.
What a reaction from Kills you. That could have been anything.
Not dead yet. Not dead yet.
You can avoid Big Bird getting set point here, Logan. That's going to make a massive difference. You don't want to be facing that pressure. You don't want to be giving Big Bird that momentum. Love that. Just jab the fan away. That match up knowledge there from Big Bird. Big whiff on it.
Again, that heavy punch has been whip punished a number of times. That time, it was purposely spaced. Spends the OD and the super here.
Oh, pluser.
Oh yeah, super in the corner as well. Big damage incoming. Big mix-ups incoming.
Really good situation there. Kills you.
Ooh, DP.
Yeah.
Okay, didn't charge this time. I like it.
Big statement. And again, he backs himself.
All right, 3-4 now.
By being so low on drive gauge, even though he did have Big Bird pinned down in the corner, but we saw multiple times that Big Bird was able to fight his way out of the corner. If that had happened, it would have been a bad situation for him. But Kills you, backed himself. He managed to close out that round. He's still in it, 4-3.
Oh, walk forward, crouch medium there. He's seeing.
Ooh, the throw.
Mixing some up and wake up. Oh, good choice. Goes for the reset, doesn't come.
Interesting choices though from Killsu so as to not lose his momentum, because he's a very momentum-driven player. So once he's got you locked down, that's it. We've seen it against Shanghai as well.
Yeah, just going for the
no, he gives me throw.
background out, I guess.
Great wake up jab there from Big Bird. Tries to bet Stanford, doesn't come. Harry, we've seen him go for that a bunch of times. He is
That is gonna be it. Another drive rush cancel. He's got a level 1.
For sure. Big Bird's got a rally here. The crowd getting behind. Kills you as he's making this comeback look very possible. You've got to wonder what.
All right, we're coming back up.
As the momentum slowly starts to shift.
And you see Killsu's still way more.
Does the fan, when it bounces, not hit overhead?
He's not getting
bad job.
As consistently, a really bad job though, getting put in the corner.
Oh, tried to escape. Let's
No,
get
no,
back in
no.
there.
Stay here, my friend.
All right, level 2.
Where are you going?
It's a great situation here for Big Bird. Lovely
Throw, because then he's going to have to pay it. Ooh, it dispersed right at that time.
Oh, the lane
Ooh.
open is so good. You think the drive gauge has run out. It is exactly the set point, Big Bird. And this is what he needed. He needed just one round, and he put Skills You under immense pressure. Bad fireball to start. The big jumping from Big Bird. He gets the meaty cross medium. He smells the victory. What's it going to be? Empty jump low. Empty jump throw. Safe jump. Safe jump.
Okay. Ooh, throw.
All to play for.
Ooh, baited the DP. This should kill level 3. No.
A perfect KO.
He got frustrated at the end. He definitely.
He said, have that can of Red Bull on me. Big Bird always very generous with his sponsors.
Yeah.
Handing out those cans. And he is advancing into semi-finals. Where he will face Lena RD.
Wow.
What a match coming
The
up.
last 2 champions of Red Bull Kumite will be facing in the semi-finals.
Incredible.
Juicy matches.
So unfortunate though for Killzoo. I think he got frustrated at the end because the start of the round didn't go his way.
Yeah.
And since he's a really momentum-driven player, he tends to get frustrated when things consistently don't go his way.
I think Big Bird just had it all right in that moment. Very unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll talk more about it shortly. Liv, I want to hear your thoughts, obviously, about the French community. That's your last French representative out of this.
Absolutely.
But we must talk about the victor. We must talk about Big Bird, who's on the main stage right now with Rob TB.
Battle King.
It's going well for him, isn't it, Logan? Take it away, boys.
I honestly believe that when it comes to this player on my right, the level of consistency that he exudes is not spoken on enough. Ladies and gentlemen, please give this man his flowers. Make some noise for Big Bird! Ladies and gentlemen, the energy that you guys just showed was amazing, but now I want to see it at a whole nother level. Please, one more time. Kills you, kills you, kills you. Still lost.
He did, but just as I did with the other amazing French players that I was proud to have on Team Underdogs, I will not let Killzoo put his token in. I will put the token in for him as well, because he deserves it. Yes, sir. And Killzoo, I'm putting you on the top one if it makes any difference.
Soft. Deplorable. That said, Killzoo, congratulations on an amazing tournament run, and of course, defending your home country. So many amazing fans, excuse me, I'm not used to being nice to people. So many amazing fans behind you. That said, Killzoo, you can exit stage to the right, over to Z to the bar. That is the end of your tournament
Thank
run.
you very much, Killzoo. Thank you. Yes. Now, hold up. I'm going to do this one quick because I want to point something out, all right? I'm going to do this quick. Yeah, we know, Big Bird, yeah, whatever.
Oh, no, you better make a spectacle.
Yeah,
you better
congratulations.
make a spectacle. Big Bird, you better do a backflip
All
or
right,
something.
anyway, yeah, Big Bird, but legend,
Yeah.
legend,
Yeah.
legend.
Okay.
Ending Walker is our last hope for Team Underdog.
Oh, my goodness.
I got one left.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you believe in Ending Walker?
Ending Walker can take us home. Ending Walker can take us home.
you do know the match that we have in this semifinals, our first semifinal match, these are the last two Red Bull Kumite champions. Red Bull South Africa.
Yep, and Red Bull New York.
And Red Bull Kumite New York. That's a crazy one right there. Now, the match that we have coming up next is, of course, going to be Kakaru versus Indian Walker.
My last hope.
But I'm not going to lie to you, brother. This is starting to shake out more how I expected, Airline.
Don't worry, I ain't worried.
This what I expected to happen.
I got it all right on my man, Andy Walker. I ain't scared.
Wouldn't this is top 8, right? Like, the semifinals is top 8.
This is technically.
Oh, it's top 4.
Top 4, yeah.
I'm tripping. It's top 4. But look at my math. My math is horrendous. That said, it would make sense that your players would lose here, just like you did at EVO. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to go over to Z at the bar with this interview.
That's 2.
I am with the young, bright star of France. Tell me, how did it feel to hear the entire crowd chanting your name? Allez, kills you, kills you, kills you. What does that do for you?
Bon, je vais la faire en français, vu le public. Franchement, ça fait quelque chose d'avoir une communauté derrière soi, de jouer à domicile devant tant de personnes. Ça fait vraiment plaisir et franchement, je suis super fier et j'espère que vous avez aimé le spectacle.
Kills you are such a talented young star with a bright future ahead of you. It is still very early in the year. Tell us, what are you going to do this year to come back stronger than ever after Red Bull Kumite?
Je pense que maintenant j'essaie de me remettre un peu plus en question sur mes défaites. On l'a vu aujourd'hui, j'essaie de venir avec un personnage qui était nouveau. C'était un gros défi, mais je pense que c'est la bonne mentalité pour le long terme. Donc on va continuer de travailler dur et voilà.
Awesome stuff. Here is your star, the next generation of fighting talent here in beautiful France. With that, let's go back to the caster's desk.
Thank you so much, Z, for that interview. Kills you, definitely feeling the French love here. I'm with Efra and Logan. How do you guys feel after that?
Well,
I mean, I don't know
we're
what
very
said. I'm not
fortunate that you can tell us actually what Kills you said, because Z definitely can't.
I was a bit emotional there. I mean, I understood about 80% of it, but it's better coming from you than me. Just saying. Please explain the interview.
Kills you, definitely loving the French crowd, feeling the love, being really grateful to be here in front of his home crowd, and saying that he was going to take it seriously this year, questioning himself after his losses, studying the game a lot more, and working on himself as a player and as a person. He asked the crowd if they loved the show, and I think they definitely did, judging by the uproar in the venue here. Kills you, the last French representative out of this tournament, but lots of great matches coming up. I'm really excited for this next one, actually.
I mean, it was a great comeback. He was 2-0 down, and you can just see here on the screen as he brings it back to 2-2. But in the end, Big Bird was able to start pulling away from him, wasn't he? And it was just that experience and that composure in the decision-making. You kind of saw Kills You start to fall apart defensively and make some bad decisions that were punished heavily. But Big Bird was always composed, wasn't he?
Yeah, a few other extensions I feel maybe didn't respect Big Bird's knowledge and reactions well enough. Maybe developed a bit of a false sense of security from his match with Zhao Hai.
Probably.
He played really well, Kills You. I just feel like there was a few moments where he knowledge checked Big Bird unnecessarily. And unfortunately for him, Big Bird was just...
There was a couple of times as well he tried to be a little bit greedy, trying to squeeze in a charged fan from dangerous ranges. But, there's lots of depth there left to be explored with Mai. That matchup is certainly one that we fleshed up as the months go on. But not today. We have lost all of the Mai's from the bracket. So let's go back to the cage to look at our next match. This is going to be a banger.
Red Bull Kumite has been amazing up to this point, and the wildest thing to me is that we are still far from done. We still have our best matches ahead of us. One of those being, of course, the one that we have coming up right now. Please show some love to our first player, Kakaru!
And also the last hope for Team Underdogs. Paris, help me out here. Help me get him out. Ending Walker! I don't know, Rob. I'm hearing some Ending Walker chants out there, my boy.
I'm not gonna lie, this match does have me excited. We have the Capcom Cup reigning champion, Kakaru, going head-to-head with one of UK's finest, the boy wonder who had to slay his own brother, his own mentor to get to this point. Who is gonna take it? It's only one way to find out. Let's send things over to our commentator.
Banger. What a banger of a match this is going to be. I mean, Ending Walker, UK's finest, had the chance to see him grow here in the European scene from the early days of Street Fighter V all the way up there to Red Bull Kumite, and then none other than this year's Capcom Cup champion Kakaru, so prepared, so composed the whole time.
Let's go,
a banger match
Kakaru.
coming up, I'm telling you.
Well, Paris is a very important location in Ending Walker's career. It was his
Absolutely.
first ever international event that he played
Yes,
outside of the
yeah,
UK. His first ever
Famous
major
walkout,
win
right?
as well. That's right. He hit
I'll never forget
hit the
that.
bricks and was looking for the next challenge.
Oh,
and this
man.
is a very historic matchup because today this is Ending Walker's first appearance in the Red Bull Kumite bracket itself, but he came incredibly close to playing in a Red Bull Kumite before. He came one match away from playing in a Red Bull Kumite
Logan, bring
before
it back, bring
in
it back.
South Africa 2 years ago. But unfortunately for him, he ran head on into a newly renamed player called Kakaru.
Exactly.
And he got swept 3-0 in that grand final in the LCQ in South Africa. Kakaru went on.
And back then, I mean, it was so long ago, it feels like. It wasn't that long ago, actually, but we saw Honda, we saw Ryu.
Yep.
We saw a variety of attempts from Ending Walker
There was
to
a
figure
Ken
out that
somewhere.
matchup.
I think a DJ on that.
DJ as well, yeah,
Yeah.
that he used at last year's
I
UFA.
feel like where he is now, this matchup is still a bit of a puzzle for him. He plays it very well. I've seen him battle all the JPs on occasion, but in the tournaments, it can go either way, right? And I do wonder if he made the right decision not staying solely with Ed. Most of the Eds stuck with him, and they are killing it, right? So Ryu's an incredible character. Definitely more fun, I feel, in my opinion, at least to watch. But he does have some uphill challenges. This is potentially one of
He's
them.
very much a skill expression character, right? I mean, he does hit
Very
like
expressive.
he does hit like a runaway
Oh,
train.
good Lord,
but
don't
you
get
do
hit.
have to earn those hits, even though he's got an abundance of Oki and plus frames and all that stuff. But you know, there's not a lot of neutral skip. There's not a lot of cheap stuff to get in and open. There's no massive comeback mechanic other than I hit you like I'm playing Super Turbo.
It's funny you say that because actually talking to Ending Walker and Problem X, they both agreed that Ryu might just be the most honest character in the game.
Wow, I don't know if I'd go that far. Most honest in the game. I mean,
That's what they said.
it's up for debate.
Anyway.
It's up for debate, but he is definitely not the strongest thrower by some mile, but he is one of the most exciting, without doubt. Liv, I'm going to give you a lesson here. I noticed, you know, as Killsy was doing his match there, some biased commentary from you, some pro-French commentary. I have an Englishman on stage, and I'm going to show you just how to be completely neutral, regardless of how you truly feel inside about the match.
Well, I'm not.
Neither am I. Ending Walker, stand that bunko, mate. Come on, stud. Do it for England, mate. Come on.
Oh, man.
Ending Walker. Ending Walker. Sorry, guys. Bias commentary coming up. Let's do it.
Enderland.
England. 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 Enderland. Oh, I like it. I like it. Enderland. Oh, I see what you did there.
All right,
There we
here
go.
we go.
Kakaru versus Ending Walker. Kakaru, man in a moment. Incredible form. Had a great set against Volano earlier. Just adapted again and again.
Ooh.
And it is Ryu versus JP. What?
Oh
Walk up throw? What?
Walk up forward throw?
Yeah, you
Ooh, cross up DP.
That's that DP both ways. That's still in the game.
Yeah.
Ooh, too far for counter hit conversion.
Now you can tell these two are
Oh, that works out.
this.
Love that charge.
Every
Sacrifice
player's
damage.
giving up big damage for that engine
I
charge.
love
Shows
it.
you how good that
It's
engine
so
charge
good.
It is so good.
He
though.
gave up juggle combo there for the damage. Good perfect parry trade. Always ready is Kakaru.
Yeah, both of them feeling the waters a little bit. Kakaru again with the throws, always so well timed, so well spaced, and now Ending Walker has to weather the storm.
Oh.
Never mind, try to go for the jump in, but Kakaru is so on point with the anti-airs as well. He's been on point on everything, let's be honest.
Nice. Oh, tried an overhead. Did it a bit late though. Could have been meaty if you wanted to.
Oh,
what a choice! Edson Walker with the knowledge. Don't you dare click up on me. God damn, are you ready?
Well, Kakaru wasn't, apparently.
I mean, he did what JP's supposed to do in that situation, I guess. But someone's been studying.
Someone's been studying indeed. Look at it, the forward walk into throw. Oh, he tried to go for another one. The French.
A lot of whiffs there. Oh, the overhead does connect. That should be a dead JP and Ending Walker. Open up with a 1-0 here.
With a perfect as well. What a message.
Another perfect, so many. I mean, this Street Fighter 6, baby. They will get used to it. I mean, not many fireballs thrown. It's very methodical, walk forward, patient, and you can see he's paying so much attention to every little thing that JP does. It's very hard to do, but there are loads of little telltales in the JP game plan that allow you to at least be ready for his arsenal of keep out and approaches. But it's very hard to concentrate on that while looking out for other things. Ending Walker been very disciplined so far, but we'll see how Kakaru changes it up.
Yeah, Kakaru already changing things up, I feel. Trying to be a little bit more methodical with his zoning. We've seen him do that with Zangief Volado as well, but here comes the big jump in from Ending Walker, trying to push him in the corner. Never mind. Yeah, really nice perfect parry there. Kakaru, the perfect parry god.
He's the parry king, seriously.
But one thing that he's not going to do is get flustered, right? He is so composed. We saw that after he lost the 3 straight against Zangief Volado.
We saw that when he was getting battered by Angry Bird. Came back and won in the end.
Absolutely.
So good at adapting, and here he is looking to close out this round. Got the level 2 is going to be. Level 1 will kill that way. No,
One tap. Oh, the throw.
Doesn't pay off. Great
Kakaru
round,
remembered to check his ankles.
Yeah, just crouched at the last minute there. Probably intentional there to stand up and make him think it's an option. No, it isn't. Great response from Kakaru.
Yeah.
What's that first game so quickly?
That's
Poking
definitely
at him.
where we're at in the meta of the game now at the highest level. Those micro walks, the
Ooh.
perfect frame time walk backs, and then blocks.
Jeez, the 3 heavy punches.
Yeah, Ending Walker definitely knowing how to rack up that damage. Don't jump on me, Kakaru says. No, you ain't getting those jump-ins anymore. I'm ready. Not quite out of the waters yet, though. Kakaru.
Ooh, perfect parry.
One perfect parry back for you, sir.
Great tech. Ending Walker looking for the reset. Oh no, man's going to live again. He's not been able to block it.
That's killing.
He's going to spend all 3
The
there.
level
though.
3 should kill.
Not afraid to cash out. He wants that round. You gotta kill. In that game, you gotta kill.
He could have killed without that, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong. Look back at it. Anyway, regardless, take the round, I agree. Kakaru's got to start responding better to this overhead, though. Caught him by surprise a couple times now. Long set, though. You can only imagine that.
All right.
Can't last forever.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's all about
his caliber.
adaptation. We've seen
Kakaru is definitely doing better on meter.
knows so well how to be so unpredictable.
Ooh,
Now
an
look
overhead
at
of his own.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's reacting to what Ending Walker has done so far.
Oh, the back throw.
Oh,
Harry, just when you thought Ending Walker was going to get some momentum. Beautiful composure.
Getting a bit predictable on that cancel into the palm. Second time that he's perfect parried that block string.
Well, that was a different time.
Oh, straight in.
All right.
Ooh, back, that's it, score. No conversion off the short.
Ooh, both whiff throw.
Oh, he's put himself out here. Can't kill. Overhead meaty. Oh my god, it's still his turn. Again. Oh no.
Oh, the double overhead.
What is going on here, mate?
The Ending Walker special.
Rackle.
Hello.
You can't block overhead, yeah? Can't block over. You can't block. What are you saying? What are you saying?
They were both synced there.
He tried to jump out, but there was was no escape, no exit.
Jeez.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice in the corner, so gets a punish.
That's something we haven't seen him use quite as much as he did with Zengi Volado, the EX Amnesia.
Yeah, he wasn't using that. I mean, the punish is so painful.
Ooh, almost hit it.
Ready for that. So calculated is Kakeru. In that moment, he chose to enter here with that normal to try and maximize the damage with the jump in.
Just poking at him.
And Invoker has to be so careful with the spacing so as to not to eat a ghost or two.
That was guaranteed live.
Yeah, yeah.
So clean is Kakeru. Jeez.
So evasive with all the
Got him with the
ghosts and
amnesia. Ooh, he tried to throw.
Yeah. Just walking back and waiting for you to press something.
Grabbed.
The parry. That timing for that throw was so annoyingly good. Because you know in Walker counts, right? He's waiting for the ball to explode naturally. Time to perfection. Throw arriving just before the spike hit. Catching him trying to parry.
No time to dash cancel the parry as well. Brain perfect almost.
Oh, too late.
Too far away.
Wanted the max damage punish.
Yeah, saw Catherine get that punish last
Ooh,
game.
got in on him.
Yeah, Enden Walker's thrown in the random swoops. I like that. That means he's playing a bit.
Throw.
Remember he doing
Ooh, with the second one.
in South Africa, the random sweep.
He's a big fan of it. Speak to him. He'll talk to you in the log
All right.
about how much he believes in the random sweep. I don't see it this often usually. Nice tech. Oh, bad parry. Great pressure here.
It's really smart from him too, because he's so composed as a player. You wouldn't expect him to do such things.
Oh, big whiff.
Big whiff,
Overextended
though.
the back. That pays off.
Still alive?
Oh, but he's burnt out
Barely.
the simple. That's
Yeah,
checkmate.
that's a checkmate.
Wonderful play there from Kakeru. Gets himself on
1
the
to
board,
2.
makes the adjustment. Didn't allow Ending Walker to gain any momentum at all there. And that's the
God, Kakeru looks so menacing with the red
Thought it was
light
going
on
to
him.
take maybe a breather, but no, we're straight back in.
Jeepers creepers.
Check the drive rush with
What
sweep.
the hell?
Why not? Okay.
I mean, I guess that's going to reach every time as well.
Yeah.
True. Here's range when you have it.
Nice, didn't take the bait. Oh, tries to come in.
Oh!
Oh, not standing.
Still manages to get the donkey kick. Another donkey kick.
Oh, he missed his
And
knee, though.
Walker, yeah. Missed the midi. That is unfortunate for him.
Oh my goodness!
Doesn't miss that though. Beautiful conversion there by Ending Walker, racking up the damage against Kakeru. Back against the wall, trying to find a way out of the corner.
Kakeru.
Intricate walking from Kakeru, but he's
Weaving
going to
in and
pay
out.
for doing that. Because that crouch speeding kick from Ryu is one of the longest reaching in the game. Watch your toes.
Watch your toes.
Great range, even though it's an 8-frame button.
The spacing is so on point here for Ending Walker.
Ooh, got in.
Eaten by this driver shear though from Kakeru. Really trying to get some momentum going. It's been a lot harder for him to go in than he probably would like to. Don't jump again. Don't jump, I said.
Kakeru. Absolute brick wall round, and he's forcing him backwards. He's playing defensive and offensive at the same time. Walked in and walked all the way back to the corner. That was as close to the perfect as you can get without it being.
That was a hand on the head of your little brother.
Yeah, like chill out.
Yeah, chill out, chill out.
No, you can swing all you want. Stay over.
Stay right there.
Yeah, the light kick check to close it out.
Oh, no DP.
No DP.
Nice.
He wasn't ready for it. Had something else in mind.
Oh my god, there's that random sweep again. Oh, big whiff. Oh, tries to delay the frame trap.
He just walked up to
my
him
God,
and Ending Walker
Kakeru.
said, well,
Oh, he's
thank
dead.
you.
He's dead.
Yeah,
One more.
He is. One more. Level 3, and there it is.
Ending Walker. When he guesses right.
That's
really.
dead plus change.
Oh, he's very dead.
What a clean Ryu that is.
What was Kakeru looking for there, Liv? He drive rushed into his
Yeah,
face.
I think
He
he
was
was
still
trying
looking. I was going to say, I think he was still looking for the normal button that he wanted after
Yeah.
that drive rush because he walked.
You reckon it was a mistake? I thought maybe he was trying to intimidate him.
Either it was a mistake or he was trying to delay something, but he just
That was one hell of a
walked
delay.
into.
There's delay and then there's whatever happened there.
If he pulled it off, it would have been a genius.
You know, like when the NPC gets stuck and you just walk.
Yeah.
He weren't going nowhere. He was already.
Oh! Ending Walker showing the walk-up game now. Nice back dash read there from Kakeru. Ending Walker playing so solid.
Yeah.
That's free where you go, you can't walk out. That's too good.
Check your toes, man. DP? No,
Just a
side
high heavy
switch.
punch to side.
So
Watch your toes
smart.
again. He can't block overhead. He can't block his toes. Ending walkers all over him.
Also, the choice of anti-air to make sure he got the side switch.
Love
So
that.
smart.
Love that.
So smart.
At the moment, Kakeru is not able to get Ending Walker off of him. There's no zoning game going on. They are swinging it out far too close range.
Hey.
And he is not going to come out on top there. You just can't keep him out.
Do another one.
can he?
Do another one. Do another one. Do another one. I said, do another one. Come on.
That he takes a lot.
Ooh, the DI.
Walker is on absolute fire, look. Liv, are you seeing this kid on form? What's going on here, mate? Somebody slow him down.
Nah. Nobody is slowing him down.
He's out of control.
He's out of control. There's something in the water in France for him. Come
Shut
on.
up, F-word. I don't want him slowing down one bit. I've already seen what you did to Noah and Prodigy. Tell him to play mature. Not losing another one. Come on, Andy.
Listen, if there's anyone who can make a
Look
comeback
to the
from this,
floor.
it's Kakeru. Oh, look at their check with the stand short. This time he protects this time, and it actually works out. Walks up this throwing zone.
He's just throwing all over.
Jab. I'm out of here.
Nice use of the EX there. Just get off. Oh, almost burnt out here. He wants it. He's going to go for it. There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, where you going? Overhead, he blocks it. He tried another one.
Beautiful. Still burned out though. Trying to get some zoning going on. No punish.
I don't even know what that is in burnout.
Yeah, I know that.
I have no idea either.
I was scared for Kakeru there. Seriously, the way Ending Walker's moving in neutral. In that scenario,
Oh,
especially.
it's back.
Yeah, Kakeru fine.
He must have learned that sweep
Darn it.
off of Goken.
Fine. Maybe.
Oh.
Haven't seen him doing that so far.
Just get the third light on the string.
Yeah, two lights there.
Oh, no anti-air on
Straight
that.
into the level 3.
Ting!
Yep.
Give me that drive game
Cash
back.
it out. Look at the damage.
Oh, yeah.
All right, how's he going to get back in?
He's waiting. Oh!
Nice whip punish. That was beautiful. Gonna switch up the sides here. Jump over.
Yeah.
You're gonna attack the gauge. Yeah, it's not gonna do much damage, so just attack the gauge. Meaty. Beautiful play from Kakeru.
Oh! So much happened
You
there.
know what, though? When you're 4-1 up, and then you're in those situations, that's a really good time to DP.
I think that crouch heavy punch was on purpose, though.
Yes, but the ODDP at the end, that's
I
a
loved
really
it.
good time.
Loved it.
Because
Totally
that's
agree,
going to
like-
get him so many turns in the next couple of rounds.
Yeah. Sending a message as well. Not afraid to EXDP. He has to.
You have to represent it.
Yep. Oh,
That works. Actually, automatically whip punish the crouch medium. Nice, perfect parry. Haven't seen one of those in a while from Kakeru. It's hard to read the strings here.
Yeah, he's desperately trying to get some zoning going on as well.
Oh, look at the conversion live.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So
Ending
ready.
whiffing a lot of buttons.
Again, the timing to perfectly throw him out of that parry attempt to strike. Oh, Kakeru.
Things are working out. In previous games, he would have just drive rushed straight into that solar plexus, but there he just beat him to the punch. Quite literally, a game of frames. Things are going well now for Kakeru, who's able to impose himself and keep Ending Walker out. As I say that, sweeps him into neutral.
It wasn't a whip punish then. He was like, why are you standing up for? Just missed his perfect parry.
And Walker still with the space advantage here.
Oh!
Do not jump. I want you in the corner.
Just
Good
the
serve.
backlash.
Sure, you can indeed close it out.
Oh, he missed his meaty.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Missed it. Second time he misses it.
Burns him out. That's cost him a big time. Dashes in and gets the jab trade.
Ending Walker doesn't care. Immediately dashes in.
Nice.
Ooh, the stun.
Optimal.
Gonna see some kind of reset here. What's it gonna be? Oh, good block from Ending Walker. Oh, Trey combo. Kakeru bringing it all the way back. What a response. I told you if there's one guy. I said it. There's one guy. 4-1 down doesn't mean a thing. It's got to be your Capcom Cup, your game as your $1.4 million carrying champion, Kakeru.
I mean, you're the one who talked about ending Walker slowing down. I feel like there's a theme going on there.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I knew you were one of those. You were a Battle King plant, aren't you?
I'm with the old school. Crowd loving it in the Walker there. You hear them going crazy.
Yeah.
Kakeru in the corner again, a familiar place.
Gonna represent. Oh,
nice. Out of the drive run. Oh, just in time. Oh! What a nice. Burns him out. Kakeru not giving up on this round. Gonna spend that meter. I wonder if it was even worth it. And then Walker heading towards set point.
Looking for that sweep again. There's the win punish.
Ooh, the DI.
Set point. Ending Walker.
What an answer to that ODM easy though.
The last.
The invincibility of the level 1.
So sick.
Yeah, the last of the underdogs gotta represent. Going to the left corner. Familiar place.
The underdogs now.
Oh, nice. The underdogs. Love it.
Kakeru with it all to do.
Nice.
Didn't like kick
Stand like kick drive rush. Nice if you got it.
In this corner, I feel like
yeah,
you can't
Kakeru
set.
spends so much time in that left
You're gonna say the
corner.
same thing, right, Liv?
Yeah.
Random sweep misses, and look at the conversion from Kakeru. Ready to optimize everything.
He's so
back kick, then parry.
Oh, that
plus 3. He's attacking the gauge. Kakeru felt it. Saw it coming. Checked him with that crouch with great awareness.
Kakeru
He's in
is
now, though.
Ooh.
surely doing a better job of keeping
All right, getting the
Walker
setup.
out here in these rounds.
Got away from that level 2. This is a great situation there for Ending Walker. Set point Ending Walker. Kakeru burnt out. Goes in. He can tip him out here. That's guaranteed. Oh, he jumps out.
Oh, the stun. This should kill.
And you can take your $1 million home. None of that matters here in the cage.
And listen to the crowd.
Keeps the dream alive for the underdog.
What is made of, bloke? He's a different breed, I've been telling you. My goodness, what a performance. Kakeru, arguably the best player in the world right now.
Ending Walker.
Given a schooling first to 5.
What is it with him in tournaments in France, man?
Oneshanu. Ending Walker. Ending Walker. Ending Walker. Oh my goodness, that was incredible. Amazing play. Enough charisma to be on its own stadium, but still, Ending Walker on the main stage. Let's get it over to none other than your victor. He's over there now with Eli Joe, and he is still alive. Eli Joe, take it away.
All right, you know what? I'm not even going to say anything. I want you guys to do it for me. I want that chant louder. Ending Walker! Ending Walker! Ending Walker! Ending Walker! Ending Walker, thank you so much for keeping Team Underdogs alive. I'll see you in the next game. Give it up one more time! Look at this guy. Woo! All right, Kaka, hold on. Sorry, Kaka. Sorry.
He don't want to hear none of that.
All right, listen. We got quite possibly one of the best Street Fighter 6 players right here to my left. Please, everybody make some noise for the recent Capcom Cup champion, Kakeru!
I really thought Kakeru would go farther.
All right. Unfortunately,
Winning
though,
Capcom
Kakeru, you have
Cup.
to take a walk with me to this bum over here. Come on.
You know
take
what?
a walk.
Maybe it's because he didn't argue with
I
his wife over
understand he might
characters
have
he
won
used.
Capcom Cup recently, but he was just unable to stop the underdog, Ending Walker. What happened, Rob? I thought you were building this team of legends.
How about you step over here and let me talk?
Sure, go ahead. Talk to your boy. By all means. That's you.
Hey, we still have one more game. It could go 50-50, Legends versus Newcomers. We don't know.
Capcom Cup champion did not come to Red Bull Kumite. I was looking for him, but we actually didn't have our Capcom Cup champion at Red Bull Kumite, New York. This year, I was so excited that our Capcom Cup champion did not stay home, but now I can see that you did leave your skills there. Please. Don't boo, he lost. Not good enough for Team Legends. Go ahead and put your token in there. Find a spot, Cockadoo. $1 million ain't gonna save you from the ass whooping. Am I wrong?
Yes, facts. Listen,
God,
that's
the
your
sad
boy. It's your
music.
team. He's on Team Legends, so you guys can take care of that yourself.
It is what it is. What they clapping about?
Yeah, I like that we're clapping for him. I like that, actually. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love. He needs it. Rob's looking a little upset, my boy. It's all right.
My question, we got one of them wearing red. The other side is supposed to be blue. Why is he wearing black and red?
For your interview, brother.
Why not black and blue?
I am definitely not looking forward to his next part.
Hold on,
Bro, you
hold
guys
on,
were
hold
almost
on.
out. Oh
Hold
my
on,
God.
hold on.
It was almost over.
Nah,
it was almost done.
Nah. It's not done. It's not over till it's over, Rob. Guys, can you do me a favor one more time and just one more? Just give me the chant of who Rob has to move up there. What's his name again? Ending what?
He's pleading with the audience. That's awesome.
Team underdog.
All right.
Still, it's all right, man. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry
We
about it. You're
got-
still ahead. I'll give you that. But we got an automatic team.
We
kill
got
over
4
here, so Big Bird medal.
more games
Automatic team
until
kill right
we
here.
This is true. I think
get a
anyone was
winner.
far too close to actually
Till we get a
close this
winner,
thing
winner,
out,
chicken
and I'm a
dinner.
bit uncomfortable with it. That said, let's send things over to Z at the
Oh wait, I didn't even realize. There's only one newcomer. I didn't realize that was 2 champions. I really thought that it was like even.
見事のキャプコンカップ優勝して新しいチームにも移籍してきました。おめでとうございます。ありがとうございます。そのカケルの選手は次の目標は何でしょうか。指は買う予定でもありますでしょうか。パリです。そうですね。指輪は買う予定ですけど、まあ次の目標はそうですね。直近だと、EWC がある、エボジャパンかがあるので、それに向けてまた帰国したら練習しようかなと思ってます。Kakeru's doing many things this year. There's a lot of tournaments, including EW. 指輪は買う予定ですけど、まあ次の目標はそうですね。直近だと、EWC がある、エボジャパンかがあるので、それに向けてまた帰国したら練習しようかなと思ってます。Kakeru's doing many things this year. There's a lot of tournaments, including EWC and EVO Japan, so he will change it up and prepare for that after this tournament. まあ多くのファンいらっしゃるかと思いますが、カケルのファンへのメッセージお願いします。そうですね。今回負けちゃったんですけど、まだまだねこれからも大会ありますんで頑張っていきますし、次、またレッドブル組で呼んでもらえたら次は優勝できるよう頑張りますので、これからもよろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。The year is long. There are a lot of tournaments. If he is ever invited to another Red Bull Kumite, best be sure Kakeru will prepare and try to win it this time. Thank you very much. ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Thank you. All right, let's go back to those rivals. L.I. Joe, Battle King, back to you.
And now it is time for our final match of the quarterfinals. After this, we'll officially be in our top 4. Our first competitor fighting out of Japan, a Capcom Cup champion. Put your hands together for Gachi-kun.
And the 10-year anniversary of the first Red Bull Kumite, I bring you none other than the champion, Bunchen!
All right. Who's going to top 4?
These are technically both legends, so I'm just kind of chilling right now, watching you guys kill each other.
So I'm just kind of fine.
Yes, it is painful, but on the flip side, that does mean we're going to get to win as well. Most importantly, everybody watching at home, and especially everyone in this venue right here in Paris, France, is about to win because we are seeing 2 of the best Street Fighter players of all time.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Let's send things over to our commentator.
Here we go. It's time for our last quarterfinal. And if you want to throw it back to Street Fighter 4, we've got 2 of the best Sagat players in Japan. Shout out to Super Santoro Man, and of course, big up my guys Ryan.
I feel like Sagat would do good in Street Fighter 6.
We've got L.I.J. on the stage there as well. We're going all the way back to 2015.
Get out of here.
What does the sign say?
What does that even say?
US casters on a mess, something like that.
US casters, Data's Logan. Damas. Oh, US casters. Okay.
We're getting bored. They're all right. They're all right. Yeah. They're not bad. Not bad. Come see, come ça. Come see, come ça. Sorry, Logan. Distractions. Listen, big juicy game coming up here. 2 Red Bull athletes. Both of these guys, I feel like, made their name in the Red Bull world via some fantastic performances. Gachikun winning Capcom Cup. Of course, Bonchan winning the first ever Red Bull Kumite.
I think Bonchan's got to be up there with the most Red Bull Kumite appearances as well.
Well, he's got to be the longest. I'm pretty sure he was the first fighting game player sponsored by Red Bull. I'm pretty sure he was. And I think he's the longest standing as well. So what a legendary run. And they stuck with him. There was a long period with Nash where he hadn't won a tournament in, you're talking like 7-8 months. Then they stuck with him and he went on that amazing run to qualify for Capcom Cup. I mean, what a long-lasting story. And Gachikun, no slouch either, you know, incredible accolades and backgrounds and performances. Big Bird was watching Gachikun play earlier, and you know, they're both 2 extremely high levels Rashids, maybe the last few left. And he was talking about some of the combos that Gachikun does. That there's 1 or 2, Big Bird's execution is impeccable. There's 1 or 2 that he said, I don't even necessarily go for that combo. And he's just doing it casually, like, you know.
What's that, the delayed heavy punch on
the delayed heavy punch into the forward medium, into the drive rush, into the heavy punch. I mean, it's so tight, but these are the kind of things these guys do, and that's the standard we're dealing with. Super excited. The reward for these guys, though, a match against Ending Walker. I cannot wait to see this. This, guys, the last of the quarterfinal blocks we have. So the winner of this will be going into the semi-final. Only 4 players will then remain. Liv, how excited are you for this one?
Super excited. The French crowd will know that I am a notoriously big fan of Bonchan.
Oh, really? Tell me.
Ever since his Street Fighter 4 days, all the way up until Street
like
Fighter 5.
Punk was the same, yeah.
So yeah, I might be a little biased. Won't show though, exactly like you did with Ending Walker. I mean, very professional.
Yeah, I was very neutral.
Oh yeah, very neutral, very
My
professional.
accent didn't go more English because Ending Walker was on stage. No,
Never. But here we go already. Bonchan taking matters into his own hands. Get off me, says Gachikun though.
Setting the tone here, lovely. Walk back
set
sweep.
the tone, for sure.
A lot of them are getting away with this early throw on wake up. Actually, trying to delay. Works out there for Gachikun.
Defensive shimmy there from Bonchan, looking to walk back.
Get off me. You are not going to close in on me easy. Bonchan whipping the big button here. Very lovely whiff punish there from Gachikun, putting Bonchan into the corner.
Oh, that was it.
Oh, what was that? Okay. Bonchan finally finding an opportunity to go outside of the corner despite the burnout. Do not whip that though. That is dangerous.
I don't know why I felt the need to overextend there. You know what? A lot of the Japanese players don't feel comfortable throwing projectiles against Gachikun. He has one of the highest perfect parry rates in this game. If you look at him in Street Fighter League and how he plays against Guile, he's incredibly strong at perfect parrying projectiles. It makes projectile throwing gameplay a bit uncomfortable. There's another one.
And he's really good at dealing with the projectiles, that is for sure. Now Bonchan, yeah, overextended a little bit.
Yeah, that hit way too high. That's a guaranteed punish. We're going to the corner. With the follow-up, there you go.
Safe jump. Too early. Too much block stun.
Last de plan.
Bonchan with a slight life lead over there, finally finding some stuff going on in the corner. Will get the nice level 3 to rack up some damage.
Yeah, that target
and
combo
make
kick
sure
confirmable, and it's even nicer in the corner because you get that big juggle of it.
Burns him out and straight away.
Try to interrupt, but no deuce.
No.
Love that from Bonchan. Just as you realize you're burnt out, here comes the DI. You weren't even thinking about it. Got to be looking 2 or 3 steps ahead. You saw at the start of the round.
Start, okay.
Oh, perfect parry, back throw. He's not even in the space of it, and he dashes up. That Yasar's gonna go to waste.
Yeah, he has to run away from that tornado real quick because that was the death of many a player.
Oh, both of these guys responding to the whiff buttons accordingly. It's too far away to connect, and Bonchan knew it. Love that string.
Pressure from
confirmed,
Bonchan.
down heavy.
That's it, yeah. The pressure from Bonchan in the corner, amazing.
Oh, Akuma's horrible in the corner. That stand heavy punch.
Super hard to deal with, yeah.
Somewhat decent throw loop as well.
Oh my goodness.
I hear they're very popular.
They are though. I've seen a couple of those.
But not for you. All right. Drive rush crack short. He's definitely one of his most threatening horizontal options. Oh, big jumping over the fireball. Takes it to the corner.
Oh,
this is gonna hurt.
The choices.
This is gonna hurt.
It is. Okay, same choice, different result.
There's that perfect parry I spoke about. Again, so good at it.
Beautiful backdash though from Bonchan, super aware.
Perfect parry. He's really getting a lot of mileage of it. Great knowledge, F-word, of Gachikun's gameplay, because he's really employed that perfect parry at ranges that make it very uncomfortable for Bonchan.
Tried to pull out the throw, didn't come.
Yep.
He's so good at that loading. Oh no, that was a fully charged one. Tried to get that DI in.
And Bonchan's been really aware of those nasty options by Gachikun. But yeah,
There you go. And because of that perfect
Like you
parry, he was
said.
able to walk further forward than Bonchan expected. Suddenly it was in his face. Perfect parry is over from Bonchan, but to no avail. He's still got to face this tornado.
oh, beautiful defense though from Bonchan, avoiding the damage altogether. Really good stuff from him. But yeah, like you said, he's not that comfortable throwing fireballs, and that is hurting his gameplay for sure.
You've got to find a way to play without relying on him too much against Gachikun. Oh, just chase him down there. Depends on Gachikun's form though. I've seen him miss a lot as well, but when he's on form, this is what you get. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Well, just away from the corner there.
Yeah, not quite enough to wall bounce him.
What a
So
check.
check. The check from Gachikun.
Walk forward block there on that standing short to bait out that buffer and then respond with a jab of your own. Wonderful spatial awareness there from Gachikun.
And a lot of respect on the neutral as well. You can tell they're testing the waters.
Oh, he tries to bait out a parry, didn't come.
Oh, beautiful. The reflex. Man, you're not throwing a fireball on this man.
Walk up, stand, jab, checks him trying to approach. Walk forward, back throw. How the Japanese make these crazy calls. You just gotta love it when it happens. Big boy reads.
Okay, here we go. Bonchan with the options there in the corner. Another throw, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. You have to. You have to do it again. There we go. Again? Yay!
And there's nothing you can do there.
That's the name of the game.
3, 5, 6, baby.
Some rounds it ain't your day.
It ain't
I hope Gotta hope that everyone forgets it and we move on to the next round.
C'est la vie. C'est la vie.
C'est la vie, indeed.
To bait out a check on that drive rush. He has been checking a lot of Bonchan's forward momentum, but that time Gachikun gets stuffed by the air fireball.
That's an expensive amount of meter he lost
And
as
again,
well.
he's looking to bait out a check from Gachikun, but Gachikun not flinching.
Great response from Bonchan. He's going to get him close to burnout here. Love that decision to spend the cash in the corner.
Should be it.
What a big life that he has now.
Oh, he burnt himself out on his own terms. Can he get something going here? No, he's down.
Does that work on other players as well, or only Noah? What do you think?
What's that? Nice escape there. Goes in though. Bonchan's not going to let him get away with this. Oh yeah, he tried to bat the reversal, didn't come. Oh, back dash level 3. What? Oh no!
Oh, it didn't work. It was too far.
Oh, you poor guy. It was such a good idea. Such a good idea.
Yeah, that was such an amazing response. Just a tad bit too slow, I think.
Yeah, it just doesn't have that kind of horizontal, rapid traveling like a Mai or a DJ or a Chun-Li. It's always designed for.
Yeah.
Very rarely see that jump dive kick on the Kuma players. I saw Game In using it really well.
Yeah, Gaming uses it really
well. It's risky, but he uses it so good. Bonchan did it there for the first time. Nice perfect parry. I'm gonna say they're not enough. I'm gonna walk back forward back throw there.
You have to sprinkle them here and there.
Oh, catches the delayed crouch medium.
And catching him low. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, level 1 should close out to get the rest of the combo.
Gachikun getting his best mileage out of being patient and waiting for Bonchan to whiff. He wished a roundhouse and I think it was a crouch and medium punch as well. Both of those were whiff punished to perfection. Gachikun cashing out damage and drive gauge and able to control Bonchan as he looks to bring this back.
Oh, let's jab there for the empty jump works out for him. Gachikun.
Warp
speed is so deceiving.
Beautiful parry here from Bonchan, trying desperately to stay alive. Yeah, the big boy whiff punish is going to do it from Bonchan, spending the level 1 as well. A perfect again from Bonchan.
Heavy punch. I mean, all of Kuma's get so much mileage off that part.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The way he applied it there was
so much damage.
Looked like he was in range there, just missed. Gachikun paid the price dearly.
Again, the reflexes every time Bonchan tries to go for air fireball.
Oh my
Got the
God,
EX spinning mixer. Now you gotta weather the storm, gotta weather the storm. The defense on this man, jeez.
He gets wrong there, committed to the throw bait punish. Meteous overhead.
Yeah.
That punish counter conversion from Gachikun.
And the side switch as well.
Such a good side switch, great call, Liv. It's changed the momentum of this round because now it's Bonchan on the other side. He's got the resources though. He's looking for that one hit confirm.
Yeah, he's fishing for it. Look at it. One more touch, anything. A whip punish, anything!
Yes, counter.
All right.
There we go.
Bonchan just flicking that medium kick out, and Gachikun looking as ever for that whiff punish, becoming a little bit predictable.
Yes.
Bonchan knows you may as well try and whiff punish the whiff punish in this game.
Yep.
You either get hit or you get a big reward.
He was fishing for it at the end for sure.
He was. He showed his card a few times
Missed
there.
it on the whiff throw, but got it in the end.
Gachikun will be disappointed with himself that he saw it and still fell victim to it, but it's credit to Bonchan for placing it the right way.
Last of the plus frames, true string. Too much drive gauge.
Yeah, desperately trying to escape the corner because Rashid is not exactly the easiest character to deal with in the corner as well, especially if your name's Akuma and you've got a slight life deficit.
The demon flip just came out of nowhere there, and Gachikun just didn't react to it.
Oh, nice. The air-to-air conversion, so smart. Not just going for anti-air, but air-to-air to get the maximum conversion into the corner carry. So smart from Bonchan.
So rewarding. Gets thrown backwards here, but he's got a decent life lead. We're going to see a level 2 if he gets knocked down. Not going to get a chance. Perfect parry connects. And Bonchan is starting to pull away here.
Yep, he is. Started to gain momentum as well, which is always nice.
Looking quite uphill right now for Gachikun. He's had some great moments, but Bonchan looking to repeat history here. Maybe win another Red Bull Kumite. Oh, counter hit confirmed. To the corner you go. What a gutsy wake-up reversal there, considering the momentum in Bonchan's corner.
Yeah, he's pulled these off a few times, and I mean, great success for him on that part.
Very successful. Here it comes to this side. I haven't seen these much in this set. Again, he gets the walk up front.
Great interruption.
Oh, empty jump T low.
He's so good at just neutralizing this level 2 Bonchan. Uh-oh, though, yeah.
That was an interesting setup. Hold on. Landed and went into a drive rush. It's like he missed something though if he did that. I think I know what he was going for there. That was sick.
Bonchan
did he
sitting on
miss
that
a
level
button?
3. Is he going to use it
That's supposed to be
early, or
the
is he going to take the damage?
Yes.
Such an expensive miss, Logan.
Oki to the corner.
Yeah, that was an expensive mistake there.
Look at the meter. Didn't get anything back here. Stand short, no cancel, lucky for him.
Oh, the perfect parry as
Scaling to keep him
well.
alive there, but man, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, with the level 1. Rack up the damage. Trying to get some pressure going. Bonchan with the right reflexes again. The level 2 on Gachikun's side, but it hasn't exactly been going
Burnout. There we go. Burns himself out rather.
Tried
have
that.
the frame advantage than not. Bonchan now can afford to block this out.
Oh, Katsu trying to back away.
Well, watch your ankles though.
Oh, back down his foot. It's gonna hurt.
Big whiff.
Did he get a follow up? Yes, he does. Oh, risky throw whiff. He's almost got his meter back. And a level 3. Oh, I can't believe he caught
greedy,
that from jump range. He was in jump range. Why did he do that?
Wow, so greedy.
Suicidal play from Bonchan.
Yeah, that's a good thing to call it. I mean, huge mistake from Bonchan. I'm not sure if he thought Gatsukin was going to hesitate too much there. Oh, what an answer.
Wow, he's adapted to these so well.
Nice.
He actually anticipated a perfect parry. That's the amount of respect he has for him. Still ready there to anti-air as he tried to jump off the back of it. Nice, tried to walk up throw, but the crouching jab count hit confirms.
Yeah. Yeah, ready with his anti-airs is Gachikun as well.
Oh.
Not letting Bonchan escape the corner too
that was
easily.
fortunate.
The perfect parry.
Gachikun actually goes in the air when it happens anyway.
Fishing for anything in terms of whiff punish.
Oh, takes it.
But not looking for
medium
a
connect.
great
Interrupt there from Gachikun, just occupying that space. He knew that Bonchan wanted to walk into it. A little walk back as well. Closes the round out. And Gachikun has gone from staring down the barrel of being 4-1 down. He's now within reach of leveling it up at 3-3.
Yeah, very nice adaptation here from Gachikun, keeping his composure as well. When Bonchan
gets stuffed by that fireball, we're going towards the corner. The heavy Tatsu.
And finally, an air fireball working out in Bonchan's favor.
I like the way he used it there. Hit early.
Yeah, beautiful spacing string as well. Gachikun trying to press something too slow. The back throw is not what he wanted, I'm sure. Doesn't matter though, the whip punish and a perfect. I didn't even realize that was a perfect left word.
That went by so quickly as well.
Yeah, that was just all the right calls from Bonchan. And it was looking like Gachikun was going to get this 3-3, but Bonchan with a great response.
And like I said, sometimes it isn't your round.
Oh, the delayed overhead connect. Wasn't ready for that. Bonchan building some space here. Some pace here, sorry. There's that walk back heavy you called out, Logan. He uses it so well. Since Street Fighter 5, he hasn't stopped. Yasar, here we go.
Here we go. Can he finally make it count?
Yeah, Bonchan's done so well to mitigate these.
Yeah.
Either just through blocking or
Look
interrupting.
at the defense on this man.
But he's going to get burnt out. There we go.
Still has a level 1 to go.
Doesn't matter. Still got the level 3.
Yeah, still alive.
Just about.
Just about.
Bonchan with the clutch jump.
What kind of Street Fighter 4 setup was that, bro?
I know, I've told you. I don't know why more Kumas don't use that move. Seems to be quite effective. And the way he spaced it there,
yeah.
He actually got a count hit. Was that plus? I haven't studied that move, I'll be honest. I need to check it out.
It's because it was in burnout.
I wonder if it can be plus. I'm guessing it can't. That's why we never see it. Great play from Bonchan to bring that back.
Yeah, Bonchan looking really confident at the moment.
Oh, catches him low as well. Really, that's the first time you've seen Bonchan use fireballs to set up the approach really well. Other than the air fireballs, of course, which has been paying great dividends for him. Didn't watch his toes, though.
Yeah, too much walking back and forward, back and forward. Suggestions
On a
of
walk
footsie.
back.
What a walk back though from Bonchan here.
Now Kuma walks.
Catching Gatchiku, pressing
desperate
big
button
buttons.
from Gatchiku for the first time in a while. We're seeing him not try and parry, and that's going to cost him dearly.
Bro, that was a wild whiff, I can't lie.
Just got frustrated with the fireball.
I think so, yeah.
Right, that was just pure frustration. Lost a bit of composure there, just wanted to catch a button to try and slow it down. And now we have set point Bonchan. Red Bull Kumite, 2015 champion.
There we go,
Again,
ready.
the reflex.
2 bars for 2 bars.
It's expensive though, isn't it? I mean, it's working. Push him to the
Come
corner.
on, let's go,
And of
Akuma.
course, Rashid doesn't get any big reward for
We already got a
that
Rashid.
Oh, again, he tries that. She's going to hurt. Big damage incoming.
Ooh,
Yeah, he doesn't miss though.
jeez, that's still going. Ooh, the low.
And another perfect on the board.
Wonderful round from Gatchiku.
Hit him with the
Saves one
cane.
match point, but Bonchan still one more round away from taking this
Did
entire
it
set
turn
and
the
eliminating Gatchiku from the game.
tornado
What's
he
it
was
gonna be? He's got
chilling on
resources.
purple?
He
Is that
lands
what I
the
saw?
medium early. Gatchiku's in big trouble here. Ooh, no throw on the tap parry.
Yeah, that could have been way
Oh,
less.
what choice?
Whoa.
Fireball into the level 3. What a conversion from Bonchan.
Yeah, what a choice again from Bonchan. Not just going for the anti-air, but again, the air to air.
All right.
That's more optimal. We get to the corner. Ooh.
Oh, Gatchiku not giving up
It's
yet.
gonna work him mid-screen.
Oh, wow, the little stand jab. This could be the end. That's going to be
That's
it.
gonna be it.
Ooh.
Bonchan eliminating Gatchikun from the tournament. A legend eliminating another legend. And our first
All right, we got our
Rebel Kumite
top
champion
4.
going on his way.
3
What a
legends,
turn up
1
for the books
newcomer.
It would be if Bonchan won the 10th anniversary Red Bull Kumite with Akuma, by the way.
Yeah.
How poetic would that be?
Yeah, I mean, geez, talk about it turning all the way back on itself. I mean, we have the finalists from that year here as well. In Tokido, still a very top player in the region in the world.
There he is looking on next to Hamako on the Japanese language commentary desk.
Those who aren't aware, Tokido's been commentating this weekend.
Yes,
Fascinating to see
indeed.
someone who is still one of the best in the world taking a break from competing. Amazing stuff here. Let's get to the stage. Let's talk to Bonchan, who's won and will be marching on to the semi-final.
There's just something about Bonchan and Paris, France. 10 years down the line, and it looks like you are one step closer to winning Red Bull Kumite Paris again. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Bonchan! And now, after playing phenomenally all throughout the tournament, and more importantly, for so many years he has entertained us and will continue to do so, a Capcom Cup champion, Paris, France. Make some noise for Gatchiku!
All right, Rob, like, I don't know. This is the first time I had to experience this where it's your teammate that lost and I have his token. Do you just want to...
You know what?
Do you
Please.
just want to, because he's your...
Yes, let me go ahead and do that. All due respect.
Yeah,
for Gatchiku.
this is, you guys can sort this out.
Listen,
You guys figure this out.
There's no losses there whatsoever. Gatchiku, much love and respect for your phenomenal play. Hold on one sec. Let me go ahead and put this in here.
I see.
The Battle King ain't going soft though.
I see what Rob's
I ain't
doing.
going soft with it though.
Where did he get that from?
Are you trying to say I'm biting your style?
Where did he?
You trying to say I'm biting your steez? I'm gonna cut my hair off next?
Where did he get that idea from?
Don't do me like that, Joe.
All right, talk to your boy. Get him on stage. Talk to your boy.
Gatchiku, thank you for a phenomenal performance. Please head over to Z for your last interview. Ladies and gentlemen, Gatchiku!
Now, Robert, big Hollywood, mean, I don't care. I'll move it. Do you want to move it?
No, I still want you to do it.
You
on
still want
principle.
me